Well, hello. Welcome to another day in the life of Yakuza 3. I adjusted some mic settings, so hopefully... Hey, they saved. I don't know if they did. Hold on, I might need to check something. Because I thought they saved. I thought I saved the settings. Let me check here. Let me try. So, yesterday I made some adjustments for primarily. Let's try about here. Is that... It looks like it's at a good level here. Let me bump it up a little bit. Let's try that. Save that profile. Okay, had to jump through a few hoops to adjust this. Looks to be a bit better. Put back onto the game. And let's talk in a normal-ish voice. And that looks good by what the audio levels are giving me, so we'll go with this. And if I need to change things, the smarter thing would have been to test all this before going live, but then I had to make some trips out today, so that took up my time. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's actually play a video game, right? It's usually what's a good thing to do here. Oh, back into Yakuza 3. Good game. And back in we go. So the main focus from last stream was hostesses. Because while we had, prior to last stream, done the 3 hostesses at Flawless in Okinawa, we still had a bunch to do over here in Kamurocho, which was the primary thing we were working on, and I'd say we made some pretty solid progress. Just 2 more hostesses to max out, and then we don't have to think about hostesses probably until we get to Yakuza 4. But I'm not thinking about that right now. Oh, and I guess we've got a target here, a assassination target, so why don't we swing by here? Nope. Not gonna avoid a fight with you. Okay, cool. Street thugs. What, how many of these guys at this point? You know what we're about. Since it was mostly side stuff that we were focused on last stream, I'm hoping we might be able to jump into some more story this time around. They said the Reaper Tokoyami would be lurking in a place where there wasn't any people around. This is the most deserted area in Kamurocho, but I don't see anybody wearing a mask. Don't move. If you ever come looking for me again, I'll kill you. If you know what's good for you, you'll stop poking around other people's business. At the Reaper Tokoyami? Hey, did you see a suspicious-looking man in a mask? told you to mind your own business. Wait, you were the one who threatened me just now? Ignore my warning, will you? Then it's time for you to pay the price. I think we've found our Reaper. That is not how we fight. You do a good job, though, of blocking my attacks. Okay. Tiger Drop still helps a shit ton. Crazy, right? That said, we should be done with this fight. I mean, we should be getting prompted. Oh, God. Yeah. Didn't even need to get prompted to use the finisher move. Just had to Tiger Drop you a few times. Ugh. Don't you usually wear a mask? I used to wear one when I was with the Yakuza, but I don't anymore. Why not? I thought you wanted to hide your identity. A masked imposter showed up, pretending to be me. He ruined my reputation, and got me kicked out of my family. Besides, wearing a mask around Kamurocho just makes you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll give you that. These days, the best way to hide your identity is to wear a suit. In this city, a suit is a mask of its own. You've got a point there. Are you with the HLA? Yeah, I am. I'll go with you, but I'm not talking. I know you're probably not the kind of guy to talk, but you've got the wrong idea about the HLA. What? The HLA is an organization that helps ex-Yakuza. They're not your enemy. They aren't going to force you to confess anything. Once you meet them, you just might form a different opinion of them. Good work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at headquarters. I'll accompany you there. Good work, I'm glad you're okay. We thought we were looking for a masked man, but I guess we were completely wrong. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. More money. Do we have any more jobs that we can take on currently? No. Alright, we'll just have to check the roster again some other time. For right now, though... Well, I mean, let's finish what we started working on last stream. Let's hit up the hostess clubs again and spend time with another girl. Maybe one more we can spend time with at Jewel. So let's rip off that band-aid and get hostesses done for good today. That by itself will be exciting. Onto the club. Excellent. The one girl we haven't spent time with of these three, Yui. Hatano. Right this way, sir. Nice to meet you, I'm Yui Hatano. Have some fun. Let's get S. Been working out pretty well, so let's grab this. Let's grab a chicken basket. Nice think alike, huh? Can I help you? We're gonna get these. Let's start to get to know you. See what you're about.
ぞ。
You know I was on TV? Really? Yeah. I was on the show Fright Night. I was the defendant in the Troubled Lovers courtroom segment. Defendant? Not the plaintiff? Uh-huh. These three guys accused me of stuff like, Yui lied to me the whole time, or she swindled me out of all my money. They actually took me to court over it. Sounds intense. Kinda. I had no idea why they went through all that trouble, though. I mean, I never forced them to do anything. I just said I wanted something, and they bought it. So, why sue me? I don't get it. Yelling for me to apologize to them, and I was like, are you dumb? Why should I apologize? This is the type of person that we've got today. However, let's just tell her what she wants to hear. You did nothing wrong. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'm so glad you get it. I mean, it's not like I forced them to buy anything. I just screamed, I want it! Right in the middle of the store. That was it. All it took for them to buckle? Yeah. I don't know why all these people are mad at me for it. Why should I apologize when I didn't do anything wrong? This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? I'm in a real bind. What's wrong? So I went to the salon yesterday, right? One of the girls doing my hair asked me, Yui-san, you've gotten a little chubby, haven't you? Can you believe it? She actually called me chubby. So when I got home, I jumped on the scale, just to make sure. The number on the scale freaked me out. Do you know what it was? What was it? Well, I can't tell you that, obviously. And you're not supposed to ask Kiryu-san, so I'm not telling. Alright then. Before I started working here, though, I was pretty underweight. Do you mind if I ask why? You really want to know? You sure you want to know? In all seriousness, I was actually kind of sick. Oh. Forget about that, though. The important thing is that I was basically this sad sack of skin and bones way back then. One of my friends was pretty worried about me. She kept telling me, Yui, you have to gain more weight. Eat here, and you might put on a few more pounds that way. Then when I got into this club and started my trial period, she told me to work my butt off. Or on, I guess. So basically the whole reason I started working as a hostess was to try to gain some weight. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing better. You back to a normal weight now? Yep. I'm at a healthy weight now for sure. Still, I'm a little concerned. Am I a good chubby or a bad chubby? I don't see the problem with being chubby as long as you're healthy. You're right. It's a healthy chubby. Feeling so much better now. Happy even. Chubby and happy. Good. This calls for a celebration. You know what? I'm gonna have a drink today. Let's break out the champagne. Only today? You know you're going to drink tomorrow, too. Yep, I sure am. Oh, already that time. Oh, we'll be back very soon. Don't you worry. Got Yui's business card. Give me the bill. I've still got money to burn. Guess what? We're heading back in. Enter. Enter the club. Find me, Yui. Welcome. You're back. Yes, I am. Hopefully on this visit we can get far enough in our relationship with her to go on the first date. Basket. Now, what may I help you? We're gonna get these. Go through all the formalities and whatnot. Light my smoke. And let's get to talking. You're really cool, Kiryu-san. You're so dreamy, too. Huh? Where did this come from? Well, you might say I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I have a lot of trouble dealing with people who are super complicated. Uh-huh. Sometimes I get these guys who are, like, really quiet and thoughtful, to the point where I have no idea what they're thinking even after talking with them for hours. I get so antsy talking to guys like that. That's why I got a total soft spot for guys with a one-track mind. Like you, Kiryu-san. Well, glad to hear that. I mean, you're pretty much what I consider to be the perfect guy, Kiryu-san. Whoops, did I just say that out loud? Oh man, what is with me today? I'm so embarrassed. Maybe I should lay off the drinks. Just forget I ever said that, okay? You got it. I want a boyfriend. Where's this coming from? I mean, I've been looking for one for a while. But I've been getting so desperate lately. I just want to be able to say, look out world, because I got a boyfriend. You just want to be able to say you have a boyfriend? Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Maybe I should be putting myself out there more. What kind of guy are you looking for? Well, for one, a guy who can put up with how selfish I am. Okay. Like, there was this one time, my ex and I were driving up from Osaka to visit Himeji Castle, when all of a sudden I got this major craving for boba. The first place that popped in my mind was Nagoya. It's this really famous place that makes the best milk tea. So my ex got off the highway, made a U-turn, went all the way down to Nagoya. I want a guy who can put up with my crazy impulses like my ex did. I hope you find someone. There's always someone out there for everyone, I would say. Just gotta find that someone. Wait, what, Kiryu-san? That's not what you were supposed to say. You were supposed to go, don't worry, Yui. I'll put up with you. Come on, man. I really do hope you find someone. Aw, you're not gonna say it, are you? Sorry. Lately, I've been really into the whole Glotty trend. Glotty? Yeah, it's a cross between glittery and gaudy. You've seen those sparkly watches some girls wear, right? You can make them even more gaudy and glittery. Glotty? Okay. I still don't get it. Neither do I, Kiryu. Really? It went way over my head, sorry. It's like all blinged out. Blinged out? Yeah, bling. Like, super gaudy accessories and stuff, you know? All these shops have started selling these cute little things to make yourself more blinged out. Like little roses or pink bees or fake diamonds. There's stickers you can put on stuff to make patterns or cute little faces. It's super fun. You should help me get blinged out too. Wait, really? You want to give it a try? Sure, why not? Oh, I've got the perfect idea. I'll bling out your phone. My phone? Come on, it'll be fun. Let's make it super glotty. It's the price you've got to pay to be friends with me. How does that sound? Might be a good place to stop, which is why we're gonna just extend our session and stay here for a while longer. Let's refill our glass. Or some more chimkin. I think we might be able to get our gauge up to 10 hearts after this visit. If not, we'll be really close. Taste it.
Kanpai.
What's wrong? I want to be a headliner. What should I do to get there? A headliner? Like, in a show? No, not like that. Like, someone who's on the headlines. I have no idea what you're getting at. Come on, super rich and famous? Like, one of those starlets that's always in the news? Girl who's so rich and glamorous, everyone wants to know her every move. Uh-huh. So, what do you think I should do to get there? Be my girl. Huh? Wait, what? Gosh, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what to say. I'm just kidding. Jeez, Kiryu-san. You don't hold back when it comes to that stuff, huh? You aggressive beast of a man. Just kidding. I won't believe what just happened to me. I'm still super pissed. What happened? So when I was on the train, I ran into someone who recognized me from TV. Do you know what he said to me? No, what did he say? You looked way cuter on TV. Like, can you believe it? Come on, that's so mean. Kiryu-san, make me feel better. What part of me is still cute? Let's see. Oh, we gotta point to... Let's go with eyes. You have really nice eyes. I could stare into them all day. Really? You think my eyes are cute? Yeah, they're adorable. I love getting fake eyelashes. Or having my eyelashes permed. Wait, you perm your eyelashes? Yeah. They look so much cuter when I perm them. Hey, next time we hang out, we can perm yours. I'm getting pretty good at doing it by myself. Because I feel like nobody cares about me. Like, whenever I get sick, nobody even notices. How does that happen? So you know how I'm pale, right? Whenever I get sick or have a fever, my skin gets really flushed. It makes me look healthier than I actually am. When I tell people I'm actually sick, they always think I'm lying to them. There was this thing that happened when I was in elementary school, too. I was playing in a river with some friends when I suddenly got swept underwater by the current. I was this close to drowning. Even back then, nobody believed me. I was thrashing about in the water, but everyone laughed at me and told me to stop messing around. Wow. If it weren't for a fisherman jumping in after me, well, I probably wouldn't be here today. Sounds like it was a close call. Yeah, it wasn't funny at all. I mean, I don't mind everyone treating me like the class clown. But I expect people to come in and help me when my life is in danger. Oh, well, someone did help you, right? Well, yeah, but then what's the problem? I mean, what would you have done if you saw me out in the water like that? I would have rescued you. Really? Of course. You're just saying that. Maybe we should jump into a river again, see what happens. Maybe this is why you weren't taken seriously. Not too long ago, I went to a host club with one of the other girls here. Do you go out to host clubs often? Nah, it was my first time going, actually. I was pretty surprised. What did you think? I mean, sure, the club was really fancy, but the hot guys, holy smokes. And they were all such confident, smooth talkers. They sure knew how to treat a woman. Though I guess that could be kind of freaky, if you think too hard about it. Too much of a good thing? I was having so much fun, I didn't even realize we'd been there for hours. I don't think I'll go there again, though. I know there are some girls who like to go 3 or 4 times a week, but I don't think it's for me. Think you'd get bored of it? Yeah, probably. I suppose I can't say I'd never go to a host club again. I could see myself going if I felt really lonely or something. I don't feel lonely at all when I get to hang out with you, Kiryu-san. Hey, Kiryu-san, heard of anything interesting? You're already at 10 of hearts. I'm not gonna humor this time around. Speaking of which, time to go. I'll be back. Well, not right now, because we're gonna need to go on a date. Hey, Kiryu-san, it's me, Yui from Jewel. Hey, what's going on? Don't work, but I don't want to just head home. Want to go hang out somewhere for an after-hours date? You wouldn't turn me down, would you? That's unfair. Alright, Smile Burger. Yep, we're on our way. Damn it, I wanted to avoid this, but okay. Let's fight some gangsters then. We've dealt with these guys enough though. It should. Ah, dang it. It just wanted to pick you up and throw you onto the ground. Oh well. And stomp. Ooh, an old magazine. Just what I wanted for Christmas. We'll pay him no mind. Let's get over to Smile Burger. Oh, you're here already? You're one early bird, Kiryu-san. I could say the same about you. Time to go eat food. Oh. Yui Hatsuno-san, I'm your biggest fan. Can I get a photo with you? Sure. Thank you so much. Keep up the good work. Well, I'm honored to have fans like that who are so into me. Guess I should thank you, Kiryu-san. Now, come on, let's go. So, where are you gonna take me today? Let's go get yakiniku. Go get some good noms. This way. Seafood platter. Keep ordering stuff off the menu we haven't already gotten. Keep filling out that completion list. And let's get out of here. I'm seeing you at the club sometime. How about right now? Actually, how about not right now? Because there is a sub-story over here. Why don't we get this sub-story crossed off the list? This is just right over here. Pardon me, sir. Could I ask for a bit of your time? What's that? This may sound strange, but are you the type to keep a secret? Absolutely, I am. Sure. I've always been good at keeping secrets. I see. I need someone who can keep his mouth shut. Is this some kind of con? No, I really mean it. Then what's the deal? I've been looking for a man like you who can keep things discreet to do me a favor. What kind of favor? You've heard of the famous actress Makiko Takahashi, yes? She's won awards overseas as the best leading female and has really put Japan on the map in cinema. I can't say that I have. What about her? Well, it's just that Miss Takahashi craves a vibrant nightlife. So much so that she's known as the Kamurocho Queen. She goes out of town every night here for drinks. And recently, she's become very well acquainted with the top host of this host club. Today she wants to have drinks with him at her place, which is all well and good, but with her recent fame, candid photos could be damaging. If they can make it to the taxi on Park Boulevard without getting photographed, everything should be fine. Would you work as a bodyguard for Miss Takahashi and her host friend? We'll pay for your trouble, of course. Sure. Let's do it. Alright, I'll usher them to the taxi. Thank you, sir. The paparazzi have been watching her every move lately, trying to snap photos that could harm her career. In fact, there's some damn paparazzi right over there. What I'd like you to do is chase away any paparazzi who might snap a photo of Miss Takahashi and her host friend walking together. I'm sure they're hiding in various cracks and crevices like rodents, so do your best to hunt them down and chase them away. Do you want me to keep those nosy photographers out of Miss Takahashi's business? That's exactly right. I'm going to bring her out now, so please do your best. You're the stud who's been hired to keep the paparazzi off my back. I hope you're as strong as you look. Keep us safe from those vultures, Usher boy. Makiko-chan means the world to me. I'll reward you handsomely if this goes well, so please be patient with them. I'll go out first and make taxi preparations. Do whatever you can to keep those animals from snapping a picture of me. Sheesh. Guess I'll chase that guy out first. Yep, so... here's our first guy. You're not taking that picture. Well, it's just a, things could get ugly if I find you snapping photos of her. How about you get lost? Yeah, get out of here. Hey, nice going, Usher boy. Keep that up till we get to the taxi, darling. There's a lot more paparazzi out here we need you to chase off. There's another one here. Hey, you're not bringing in any profit. Yeah, like you're gonna stop me? Screw off, Pops. Can't have you snapping photos around here. Do me a favor and beat it. You're gonna pay for this. Are paparazzi down? Nope, there's another one here. Sorry, no photos, alright? I'm a journalist, tough guy. Have you ever heard of the freedom of the press? Look, are you gonna get lost? Or do I have to get unpleasant? Fine, dickhead. 3. There's another guy all the way up here. Sorry, no pictures. Damn it, I was on a 3-day stakeout for this too. Then come back tomorrow and snap away. You're done for the day. You. Oh, shit. Huh? Didn't I just see you? Oh, I'm actually, things could get ugly if I find you snapping photos of her. Get lost. Okay, I'm really sorry about this. That's all of them. I don't think anyone was able to photograph me. Very impressive. Yes, the bodyguard did his utmost to keep you safe. I believe it. And I'd like you to give this to that special someone in your life, darling. Italian perfume. That special someone in my life is my item storage. I'll just say goodbye to my manager. You'll take care of the rest for me, won't you? Oh, and come pick me up in the morning. Thank you, truly. You managed to keep those vultures from snapping a single shot. And here's that handsome payment I promised you. 100,000 yen, hell yeah. Keep your lips sealed about Miss Takahashi and your new host friend, alright? Thanks for doing this. Farewell. That paparazzi. 8,000 XP. Still 2 sub-stories on the list here. What are you up to? You're gonna hit a convenience store. M store on Shichifuku Street is a good target. Not many people on that street. The main strip's close for an easy getaway. Something going down at the M store on Shichifuku Street. Something we're gonna have to look into later, no doubt. Their locker key. Have that. For now, though, let's head back for Jewel. Now that we've gone on that date, we should have up to 15 hearts open to us, and well, I definitely want to be done with going to hostess clubs as soon as possible. So, same mentality as yesterday. Rip off that band-aid sooner rather than later, which is why I ended up putting it off until, well, just last week. Okay, will you be enjoying our club today? Yes. More drinks with Yui. You like our outfit? No. Don't really want to give gifts. We'll order this. Maybe we'll get lucky and we won't even need to, extend our session, but one way to find out. That's what, 2.5 hearts we need in total? 14's like the benchmark for that. Here's... Let's take it easy tonight, yeah? I just got a new boyfriend. Really? Yeah, he saw me on TV and says he's a big fan of mine. Not only that, but he's pretty hot, too. Well, congratulations. Oh gosh, I'm bragging, aren't I? I can't help it, though. I just like him so much. There's one thing I still don't really understand about him, though. He says he's been in love with me for years. Does that actually happen in real life? Does that ever happen to you, Kiryu-san? Were you pinning after someone for years? That's with the creepy laugh. Are you trying to chuckle your way out of answering my question? Oh, I got it. You're too shy to talk about it. Kazuma Kiryu. Try to hide it all you want, but I can read you like a book. Who knew you were such a romantic, Kiryu-san? Let me guess, you've been in love with someone for a really long time, huh? I'm totally right, aren't I? Maybe one day, I'll pine after someone like that. Not gonna comment further. So you know how I was on TV before, right? Right. When I was on screen, the show labeled me as an evil woman. I started to attract a lot of attention when I went out in public. I liked it a lot, actually. I'll never be a star, but it makes me feel like I was a real actress, at least for a little bit. But, well, when you stand out like I did, not all the attention you get is positive. When I went out, people would say mean things about me out loud, almost like they wanted me to hear them. And it was worse online. People started saying that I must have had plastic surgery, that I didn't look evil enough. With everyone saying such mean things about me, at some point I started to get really nervous about how people saw me. That's how I became anorexic. It got so bad I almost died from losing too much weight. That's awful. Yeah, even now, there are times when I get really freaked out when someone looks at me. And why am I even telling you all this, Kiryu-san? I'm always here if you need a kind ear. That rhymes. Thanks, Kiryu-san. No problem. Would it be okay to ask you about something else, then? Sure, fire away. Well, you never asked me out on a date, Kiryu-san. What do you think I should do about that? I'm not sure I can help you out with that. Come on, you said I could tell you anything. Take a girl out on a date. What do you like to do, Kiryu-san? Well, we'd go out to eat, or go for a nice walk. Me, I always take my guys to a department store on our first date. It's fun to browse with them. I can see that. And if I see something I really want, I get super duper excited. And take it with me to the register. Okay. And then my date will buy it for me. By the time our date's almost over, we can barely carry all the stuff I got. That's disgustingly greedy. Wait, why? What's so greedy about that? Taking up to the register means you're going to buy it yourself. Yeah, but I never asked them, hey, will you buy this for me? I just give them a little pouty face, that's all. That's how you swindle them into it. So, one thing you should know about me, Kiryu-san, is that I love putting fancy makeup on my eyelashes. Really? I mean, you know how I love to make things super glittery and glotty, right? I went super glotty with my eye makeup today, too. Here, take a look. Alright. Let's have a look. You're right, your eyes are pretty amazing. Right? I permed my eyelashes and put on falsies on top of them. I always try to look super glittery and pretty, but today I put a lot of extra work into being super glotty, too. I mean, when I realized you'd be coming to see me, I couldn't help but put a ton of effort in my makeup. It's pretty awesome, right? Tell me how awesome it is. You got it. Yeah, we'll call it quits because we're at a full 15 hearts now. I'm going on another date then. Bye. Actually, before we do that, we did get a tip about they might be hitting up M Store down. Well, we'll worry about that later. Wanna come hang out with me before work? Sure. Burger once again. Off we go. And we should be able to start making story progress again. No problem this stream. Since we... Even if doing all the hostess stuff was like the main focus of the last stream, I think we did end up putting, like, enough focus into also doing some sub-stories here and there that opened up to us this chapter that Well, we have 2 now on our map? Only 2? Another sub-story might open up after we get one of them done, of course, but... I'll say that's... Ow. Ow. Okay, fine. I was gonna get cheeky, but then you said no. Let's do this instead. Take 2 out at once. Alright. I thought I don't need any cash. Good. I don't need that either, but... here we are, anyway. Huh? Reiko? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in forever. You haven't changed one bit. Here you are again, seducing guys and draining their wallets, as always. Wait, where the hell is this coming from? Don't go acting like it's not your fault. You're the reason he broke up with me and disappeared into thin air. It's her problem. She should have let me say something. Whatever, let's go, Kiryu-san. How about sushi this time? Restrictions are probably getting taken straight back to the club. Put me to my seat. Welcome. Let's order. What have we not ordered? Let's get uni this time. Heck, please. Let's head for the club. Get ourselves 20 hearts. It was so awesome hanging out with you today. Get the same stuff we always get. Get that, and we'll get more chicken. Hey, let's make this thing. I'm betting we're gonna have to extend session for this, but that's fine. Yeah, live with that. Hey, Kiryu-san. Are there anything interesting going on lately? Yeah, what good gossip do we have? Let's talk about kimchi. Ever heard of Conrai over on Shinjuku Street? Well, their kimchi is supposed to be made with authentic Korean pepper. It's apparently good for you due to the somethingsin. Yeah, Conrai's kimchi is super good. I'm a huge kimchi fan. Once I start chowing down on kimchi, I won't stop till it's all gone. Really? I always get kimchi no matter where I go. Like, I always order octopus kimchi when I go out drinking. I sound like an old man, don't I? Kiryu-san. Guess what? My boyfriend broke up with me. Really? What happened? Well, he came up to me and said, I was in love with Yui Hatano. I was never in love with you, Yui. Like, what the hell? What's that supposed to mean? Seriously, though, I have no idea what he meant. It means he only loved you as a fan and not as a person. Huh? What does that even mean, though? I don't get it. I'm Yui Hatsuno. What's the difference? You're right, there is no difference. So why would he say something like that to me? Maybe the real you is different from how he'd imagined you. Imagined me? What do you mean? I must have imagined what Yui Hatsuno was like before he met you. His idea of me that he got from watching me on TV is different than who I really am? Is that it? Right. Oh, huh. Did I do something to make him stop liking me or something? I have such a hard time dealing with one-off customers. What's wrong? So yesterday I made one of my customers really mad. Wow, it's not every day that happens. Yeah, and not only was he a one-off customer, I think it was his first time visiting a hostess club. It felt like he wasn't used to how things work here at all. I can see how that would make things difficult. I mean, I did get a little bit drunk, so maybe it was a little too mean to him in my banter. And I wish I treated him better. I'm super disappointed in myself. Did you also bother him about buying you gifts? That made him mad. Bother him? No, I wouldn't do that to him. You're the one who like to bother like that, Kiryu-san. Oh, great. Hey, Kiryu-san? Yeah? How many times have we hung out like this now? I don't know. Enough that I've lost track. Yeah, we've hung out a lot now, huh? Is everything alright? I'd just been thinking. Maybe we should stop seeing each other. Huh? Why? I'm not really into guys who can't make up their minds, and I'm not into guys who just want to be my customer. I think it's about time I got a real boyfriend. I think today should be our last day. Is that okay? Hold on there. Hold on a sec. I can't wait for you anymore. I'm serious about us. This is just one of your schemes, isn't it? Huh? What are you talking about? You tried this before, remember? What? I seriously don't know what you're talking about. I'll take you on a date if you fess up. Yep, it was totally a scheme. I knew it. Aw, how? I played it so cool. Did I at least make your heart skip a beat? I won't comment on that. End session. I want to try to get to 20 hearts in this visit. Which actually, with ordering refills and ordering some more chicken, that by itself will get us to 20. I'm gonna drink of my own. That drink is water. Hey, so you know how convenience stores sell underwear? Yeah, what about it? They're like so plain and boring. Not cute at all. Okay. See, the other day I was out with my friend and we had to buy some. We were walking and I was like, huh, what's missing here? And I noticed the breeze between my thighs and I realized I totally forgot to put on underwear. Wow, I'm surprised you didn't notice it earlier. My friend was too. She said, well, you gotta go get some, like, now. So we went to a convenience store. I ended up buying a pack and wearing them. I mean, what else was I gonna do? It sucked, though. How am I supposed to get excited about my day when my underwear is so boring? Is that what gets you through the day? Well, kind of. I always wear really nice underwear, you know? I mean, you never know when a guy is gonna pin you down to a bed and flip up your dress. That's the... You always ready for that to happen? Seems like a pretty specific. I mean, you never know when it might. A girl has to be ready for these kinds of things. I see. Who knows? Maybe you'll pin me down right here, in front of everyone. Not going to happen. Oh, come on. You don't have to get all shy about it. So, how do you get girls to fall for you, Kiryu-san? I wish I could tell you. You know, despite all this confidence, I'm actually pretty shy. I'd want the guy to take the lead in a relationship. Oh, is that so? Yeah, I have a hard time telling a guy I'm into him. So I'll try to bait him into saying that he's into me instead. Bait him? How? Like, let's say after a whole bunch of dates, I don't get the feeling he's going to tell me how he feels. I start giving him a little more attitude. Really? Yeah, I'll say something like, you know, I'm not really into playboys. I don't want to be some one-and-done hookup. I want a real boyfriend. What if it doesn't get serious, even after that? Then I ghost him. You just disappear? Yeah, I just stop seeing him, talking to him, everything. Farewell, my love. Farewell, my days of hot, sweltering romance. So you just give up on him? Yeah, my heart's so fragile, it might as well be made out of glass or something. If I told a guy I liked him and he rejected me, it would shatter into a million pieces. So you do have a cute side. Don't go falling for me now, okay, Kiryu-san? Okay. What? That was fast. You could at least act a little disappointed. I'll remember to be more disappointed next time. And I've just had one bad thing happen after another lately. What's going on with me? Did I get cursed? Is that why my luck's been so bad? Oh man, I heard this happens to people who are gonna die soon. No! Calm down. I'll try, but literally nothing's gone right for me. My boyfriend dumped me, everyone's mad at me, and my old friends keep yelling at me. You won't take me on a date or even ask me on one, Kiryu-san. Those mean the same thing, you know. I'm so going to die, aren't I? I should tell my mom and dad I love them. Relax, you're not going to die. You sure? You really sure? I'm going to be okay then? You'll be fine. But you still don't go on a date with me, Kiryu-san. All in good time. Sure, but I don't want to go on some informal after-hours date. I want to go on a real formal date with you. Alright, alright. Promise? Promise. Time to go. Let's get us another fancy business card. All you have to do is the sub-story. However, we might need to go for that. Let's start heading towards M Store. Nope. Hello? Oh, good. Block number. That's a good sign. Is this Kiryu-san? Yeah, that's me. Who's this? I'm calling from Adam, a host club in Kamurocho. You know a girl named Yui. Yui? Is her last name Hatsuno? Yeah, that's the one. Unfortunately, she's caused a disturbance at our club and is refusing to leave. She kept yelling, "Call Kiryu-san! Call Kiryu-san!" So... I'm sorry to bother you, sir, but can you please come pick her up? Alright. Yui, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Regardless, I am on my way. somewhere up here, I believe. Bingo. Hello. Hey, Cosma Kiryu! You're so late. I waited forever for you. What happened? Oh, Kiryu-san, I love you. You're very drunk. This has been quite the ordeal. She got more and more intoxicated, then began trashing our club. All of our other customers ran off because of her tantrum. The club owner said we shouldn't bother you about it because you helped him out in the past. But we can't let her leave without getting reimbursed for the damage she did to our club tonight. Hey, I, said I'd pay, right? Say it all you want, but you don't have any money. That's why you had to call Kiryu-san to come bail you out. How much does she owe you? Her check and the damage she did to the club comes out to a total of 300,000 yen. Fine. Alright. I'm sorry you have to do this. I don't mean to butt into your personal life, but this girl clearly has a problem with alcohol. You may want to reconsider your friendship with her. I've got to get back to work. Thank you again. Come on, let's go clean up that mess. Yes, sir. Okay? Let's get you home. Kazuma Kiryu, you better apologize. I can only imagine how much you had to get this drunk. I'm still a bit intoxicated. Feeling a little better now? Why do bad things always happen to me? Say you're sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there with you. I'm sorry, Kazuma Kiryu. Huh? Yui? I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I'm not really sure what happened, but it looks like I can actually apologize to people in person now. You're welcome, I guess. Do I look cute when I'm apologizing? Definitely. Never seen you look this cute, either. So, will you take me on a date? You really want to hit the town again after all that? Of course. After all, I've got to show you just how grateful I am that you came to rescue me today. Well, that was a time. Better apologize to me, Kiryu-san. What for? You never told me you were that amazing. Oh, well, sorry I never told you. I'm just glad I get to be with you, Kiryu-san. Thanks for helping me out today. Come by the club to see me, okay? See you later. Okay, we're already right here by M Store, so let's see what's going down. Hey, give me all the money in the register, and be quick about it. Your life's worth more than your job, right? Ah, a robbery. Okay, I'll get you the money right away, sir. Just don't hurt me. Stop fucking around and clean out the register. Cut the crap. What do you think you're doing? Who the hell are you, asshole? You wanna die today? I should be asking you that. If you take this any further, you'll go to prison. I don't have a choice, man. Don't be a hero. I don't want to have to kill you. Convenience store robber. Oh, I love the text that just shows up in Yakuza games sometimes. Also, this guy's all bark and no bite. Go figure. What the hell are you? It's over. Turn yourself in now, and you'll get a light sentence. No way. I can't get caught. I have to do this for her. I have to. For her? Out of my way. happened to that criminal? Sorry, he got away. Is your cashier okay? Just fine. We still got all our money and no one was injured. Wait. You have to chase down that criminal. Now I've got to call the police. I hate to be so bold, but could you go after that robber? We'd really appreciate it. That robber had something else going on. What was he talking about? Yeah, let's go after the robber for you. Leave him to me. Thank you, sir. I'll pay you for your service, so please go after him. Go after the robber, you call the cops. Yes, sir. I'll call them right now. That guy's quick on his feet. There's no trace of him. Need to ask around for witnesses. You see a guy? See a guy come flying out of the convenience store just a minute ago? People are going in and out of there all the time. What was he wearing? He had a black jacket on. He had a black jacket. Okay, I saw a guy in a black jacket running towards Children's Park. Children's Park. Got it. Well, at least he hasn't gotten too far then, if that's the case. Yeah, well, that looks like the same attire. Hey. Got nowhere else to run. How the hell did you find me? I'm not going to the cops. Come on, man. You lost last time. Do you think the outcome's gonna be different this time? Yeah, no. Damn it, I'm not gonna let you mess this up. Yoshio, please stop doing all this. Akemi, what are you doing here? Police officer was asking me all these questions about a convenience store robbery and some investigation. I didn't want to believe it. Well, I did it. But this is the only way I can make you happy. Because my ex left me in debt? That's not anything for you to worry about, Yoshio. But Akemi, you're pregnant. What are we going to do about the baby? What kind of father would I be if I let our child start out life in debt? If we keep working hard, we can make it through somehow. What am I going to do if you're arrested? What do I tell him when he asks about you? I don't know. So that's what this is all about. Ought to turn yourself in then. It's your first offense, right? And no money was stolen, so it's a petty crime you won't be getting locked up for. But, and think about your kid. It's a lot harder to have a dad in jail than parents in debt, right? That's right. And what if you're not there when a child is born, Yoshio? I just couldn't deal with that. Akemi, I'll go with you to the police. Alright. You know, I actually feel kind of grateful to you, guy. You helped us sort out this mess, so I'm gonna turn myself into the cops now. And you were right. I want to clean myself up before I hold my kid. Well, it's time for us to pay a visit to the police now. Thanks for all your help. And that's what happened. I see. That robber knew he was making a mistake all along. And robbing a convenience store wouldn't get him nearly enough to pay off that heavy debt anyway. You know, I've got a little one of my own, and I can sort of empathize with how panicked the guy must have been. I'll go give my testimony to the police now, and I'll do what I can to give him a lighter sentence. Oh, yeah, and here's that payment I promised you. It's not much, but I'd like you to take it. 2,000 yen, still something. I think we got one more sub-story on our map. No, 2 more. Okay, I think that one in the bottom right just opened up to us. Because I don't remember... Or maybe it was on there before, and I just didn't notice it. Sometimes I can observe things, sometimes I'm just not paying attention, but... Situation 9 out of 10 hosts is done. We still have one more, though. as it turns out... I can... Ah, god dang it. Try to weave my way through people, get into fights instead. The lifestyle of Kazuma Kiryu. Thumbtack. All right, let's keep heading off to the to where we're heading next. Because once we max out the 9 hosts, I'm gonna get into a fight with you. Yep. Damn it. Fine. Let's just get this done nice and quickly. Shouldn't be long. Purpose thumbtack. Alright. Yes, I will be visiting the club because with 9 hostesses maxed out, we now have Raimi available. Last of the hostesses. What is that? Sorry if I'm mistaken, but you're Kiryu-san, right? Somebody actually recognizes us. Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? No. In fact, you probably have no idea who I am, but I sure know a lot about you. I can only wonder how. Well, you're like a hero in this town. I'm so happy I could finally meet you in person. Oh, sorry. I'm probably starting to sound like a stalker. Guess it would help if I cleared up a few things first. Yeah. Alright, well... What do we... I'm not gonna order anything. We will get a chicken basket, though. Chicken baskets are always good. Put in the order. I have a large craving for chicken. It sure has changed. Oh, I haven't told you. I used to work here 3 years ago. So, you took a break for a while? Yeah, I decided to try working in Roppongi for a bit. What made you come back? Well, the club's been in a real tight spot lately, so the owner asked me to. I see. Guess they want me to turn this place around? I'm not sure what anyone sees in me. It's hard enough readjusting to a new environment, let alone dealing with all the pressure. They must really trust you, then. Yeah, the owner's always been really good to me. I guess there's just a lot riding on this decision, that's all. Even so, the fact you were asked back is a good sign. They obviously see something in you. Maybe so. Whenever I put my mind to something, I give it everything I have. Guess I'll keep putting my best foot forward, huh? That's the spirit. Where I am now is like night and day compared to the last time I worked here. What were you like before? Oh, I'd play the shy, innocent girl. Anytime a customer wanted to drink with me, I'd pretend I was lightweight. I was pretty naive back then. But it must have been fun to drink with you, though. Not really. I hardly knew my left from my right when I came out here. Probably because I was fresh out of Kyoto. And since my personality was so bland, no one ever requested me. Eventually that impacted my performance and took a toll on my mental health. I just felt so numb. But then, little did I know, one day everything would change without warning. Want to know how it happened? I got mugged, Kiryu-san. In Kamurocho of all places. Go figure. So, I was minding my own business when, all of a sudden, I felt myself go down. Then my purse got yanked away. Turns out someone hit me. Happened too fast to notice. That thief, whoever it was, tried to make off my wallet, but he didn't get very far. He got chased down by a paperboy who happened to be nearby. Oh, and you would not believe how livid I was. I was ready to punch this thieving jerkface into oblivion. So that's what I ended up doing. Knocked a couple teeth out, too. Even the paperboy was impressed. Nice going. You really went after him, huh? I did. Normally you just let some crook like that get away, right? But not me. That's very bold of you. You're the one who inspired me, Kiryu-san. If it weren't for you, I never would have had that much courage. What exactly did I do? Oh, just seeing you romp around town was enough to inspire me. Who wouldn't want to live life to the fullest after witnessing all that butt kicking? Oh yeah, there was also a guy in a yellow helmet too. I liked his style. That's gotta be Majima-san. So yeah, when I saw you out there punching, kicking, and repeatedly bashing your problems in the face, it made my trouble seem small in comparison. After that, I was able to shake off all that negativity. Realized I didn't have to be a character to please people. And sure enough, my performance at the club started going up, because I was finally able to enjoy it. That's quite a change. Oh, well, I didn't exactly change, per se. I just went back to the way I was before. Rather, the way I really am. So, I guess in retrospect, this might not have been such a bad thing. That's a good way of looking at it. Anyway, you could say I'm here now all because of you. So when I finally sat next to you, my heart started beating out of control. For a moment, I thought I might pass out. Am I that scary? Already that time. Alright. I will spend as much time as I have to with you. Because once we're done with Raimi, we're done with the hostesses. And we can get back to our regularly scheduled dumb Yakuza bullshit. And it's gonna be a good time. Now let's head in. You gotta remember Raimi's at the top. Top of the list. Okay. Need for a gift. But we will get some chicken. Chicken's always good for you. Oh, my shoulders have been feeling so tense lately. Working hard, I imagine? Yeah, too hard. Sometimes I just want to drop on the spot. That's not good. Oh, I probably should have mentioned. I also run a company on the side. Does that provide more context? Whoa. Whoa is right. I work both day and night, too. So it's like I'm working 2 days at a time. What kind of company would require that? How should I put it? It's a company that handles anything and everything a girl would need to make herself as cute and as humanly possible. Okay, like a fashion company then? Yeah, it started as my own little creative venture, but sooner or later I realized there was some gaps in the market that only I knew how to fill. So I'll either come up with an idea myself, or me and my staff find local artists and designers to collab with. Sounds engaging. It is, and it finally feels like things are going at an even pace. We still have a long way to go. It's still impressive. No small feat. Really think so? Yeah, I do. I've been thinking lately that I should be more grateful to everyone around me. I couldn't have done all this by myself, you know. It never hurts to take a step back and thank the people who support you. There's this guy I've been going out with. Okay. But he's been acting pretty strange lately. How so? It's like, I don't know. Everything he does is super shady. For example, he never picks up my calls or replies to my texts. At least not immediately, and whenever I call him out on it, he'll say it's because of work. I mentioned he works at my company, so any extra work would have had to gone through me, which it hasn't. Is that not incredibly suspicious? Maybe you should trick him. What do you suggest? Maybe you can say one of your friends saw him walking with another girl and get him to confess. See where I'm going with this? Hey, that's not a bad idea at all. How did you come up with that anyway? You ever get caught red-handed? Still waiting on that answer. No, but it happened to a friend of mine. I'll bet your friend had it pretty rough then. Gimme? Tell me if I'm wrong, but what? I get the sense that you're pretty popular with the guys. Whoa, where'd this come from? Nothing, just a guess. Well, guys do tend to like me, at least when they first meet me. Then what? Then they start backtracking, once they actually get to know me. Sorry, but I see you as more of a friend. I get that sort of BS all the time. Hey, it happens. Maybe you guys want a more girly girl instead. What do you think, Kiryu-san? Types don't matter to me. Not even a little bit. Nope. If I can find something to like about a person, that's what I focus on. Wow, you're awesome, Kiryu-san. Is my outlook really that special? Well, it's just that when I finally meet someone who doesn't push for social stereotypes, I find that refreshing. We're extended session. Stay a little longer. Let's get... Oh, right. We usually don't get anything with you. Okay. Yeah. Chicken basket. I want more chicken. I must consume more chicken. Water is good. So a barker started hitting on me as I was walking to the club. Made me think to myself, yep, still got it. That's always a good feeling. That's what happened afterward that really got on my nerves. What do you think he said after I turned him down? I don't know. What? He told me, you might seem cute from a distance, but your voice is a total deal breaker. Ouch. I know, hilarious, right? This isn't the first time I've heard that, though. How my voice and my face don't match. I'd hate to think I'm ruining my image every time I open my mouth. Is the discrepancy really that bad? No, and I usually don't get bothered by people's snide remarks, either. Good, you shouldn't. Well, the way that jerkwad said it got me real cheesed off, so I told him off in front of his little barker buddies. Guess he was barking up the wrong tree. Seriously, guy should have got his facts straight. Never mess with the #1 hostess in Roppongi. Roppongi. I'm gonna keep butchering that. Hooray! And soon to become a roadshow. I was honestly surprised at first. I was honestly surprised the first time I heard you speak. I bet you were. For real, though. When you take a look at me, would you prefer a more feminine voice? Depends on how you sound in bed. You're throwing out dirty jokes already. Well, how do you think I sound in bed? I'll give you a hint. I get just a tiny bit cuter. Oh. I ended up going to this birthday party, right? It was for one of the mamas in the Champion District, and my gosh, it was a total blast. You wouldn't believe how many people fit inside that tiny little bar. Sounds like quite the party. Yeah, it was especially beautiful because so many people were there to celebrate her special day. She said it was her best birthday since she became a lady. Anyway, I was mingling with all sorts of characters there. Artists, actors, even bigwig company presidents. Who would have figured she was such a celebrity? You're talking about the Earth Angel Mama, I take it. Huh? You know her, Kiryu-san? Yeah, Akko, right? That's the one. Wow, never would have guessed you two were acquainted. That's just too crazy of a coincidence. Isn't it? Yeah, she's such a wonderful person with so many stories to tell. Whenever we talk, I always end up lost in conversation for hours. Deep stuff, too. She's definitely been around the block. I'll bet. Mama's like 20 times the lady I am. It's like she touches the lives of everyone she meets. Maybe she's a real angel after all. Pretty angelic yourself. You really mean that? Yeah, I do. You seriously had to stop and think about it? No, that wasn't my intention. I can read you like an open book, Kiryu-san. But I think that's one of your good points. When I was drinking with some of the girls here, how did it go? Horrible. Every time I spoke up, they thought I was angry. But then, when I didn't speak up, they say I looked bored. And that's totally not how it was. I was just trying to express myself. Ugh, I'm getting exhausted just thinking about it. Sounds like you had a pretty rough night. If this is how socializing's supposed to be, I might as well cut off all human contact and be done with it. What do we say? Excuse me. It can get pretty stressful. Not everyone has an easy time getting along with others. No, all I could do at the time was try and laugh it off, even though I wanted to just leave. I am so not doing that again. Oh. You think it's my voice that's the problem? I don't see how that's related in any sort of way. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe I'm just too used to poking fun at myself. Maybe. Alright, well... our next visit, we should be able to get far enough in a relationship to go on the first date, but there is the question at hand: will we have to extend our session? We've been filling up Rami's Square these hearts at a pretty slow pace. Gift. Oh, let's not order anything. Let's get some chicken. Hope you don't mind my addiction to chicken. I love chicken. I always want to consume more chicken. So a friend of mine decided to give me a nickname. Let's hear it. She calls me Superfly. What? Why? Because my fly's always open. I'm super bad at remembering to zip it up. Really? Maybe. Why don't you be more careful then? I don't know. Guess I never really made it a proper habit. How is that possible? Well, since I always forget to zip my zipper, I have my friends remind me, so I never need to worry about it. Usually it goes like this. They tell me my fly is down, so I'll say something like, oh no, not again. And then all we have is a good laugh. Lately all they do is say, zipper, and the conversation continues like nothing ever happened. Pretty efficient system, no? Let's check on that fly right now. I think you need more practice. What, zipping my fly? Yes. Do that 100 times in the morning and 100 times at night, and you'll be a normal person in no time. So you're treating it like it's exercise, huh? Might as well give it a try. Hey, I didn't mean that seriously. Have I ever told you about my dogs, Kiryu-san? They're, like, the most adorable little creatures in the world. Are they now? Yep, and I've got 2 of them. Sounds like you've got your hands full. Just a little, but it wouldn't be sad if I only had 1. They'd be cooped up in the house alone. That's why I got 2, so they could be each other's friend. Alright then. What are their names? I have a fluffy little Yorkie named Sauron, and a sweet little Sheltie named Millie. They're both super cute, and know just how to cheer me up. What I'm hearing is you're a dog person, and you love dogs. Sure do. They're probably my favorite animal. The tough part is walking them. They're strong enough to literally drag me around. Aren't they small dogs, though? Hey, are you trying to call me weak? Well, you wouldn't be wrong. Good thing you don't have 2 German Shepherds. Alright, I've decided. In a year from now, I'm gonna be a happily married woman. Wait, what? Yeah, I was looking up some bridal stuff for my company today, and I never realized how fun a wedding could be. I was going through all sorts of pictures, wedding dresses, venues, catering, honeymoon packages, the whole shebang. Seeing all that makes me want to get married on the spot. Would you marry your current boyfriend? Now there's a question. I doubt he'd actually go through with it. And why does it have to be within a year? It takes about a year to properly prepare, you know? So I figured that'd give me ample amount of time to set things up exactly how I want. Get through more seriously. Why? I mean, you don't even know who your partner will be, right? Well, no. Is that all you have to say? Then why don't you marry me, and we'll be done with it? Huh? Did you just turn red? You totally did. I saw it. Extend. Because, holy moly, that meter is filling up very slowly. At least we'll get to 8 hearts here. Yes, you can help me. Like an order. You got quiet all of a sudden. Is something wrong, Kiryu-san? No, I was just thinking that you're such a good woman. Please, what's gotten into you? Just calling it how I see it. Then what part of me do you like the best? Good question. Oh, eyes. I think it'd have to be your eyes. They're wide and brimming with positive energy. Thanks. But I'm getting all shy now that you're staring at me like that. You know, I'm starting to think I suck at choosing guys. What makes you say that? Well, every boyfriend I've ever had pretty much treated me like dirt. Heck, they treated everyone around them that way. Those kinds are the worst. They all seemed so sweet in the beginning. So be careful who you trust. Probably should, huh? It's common sense. Yeah, I know. But I will say one thing. If you find someone worth trusting, stand by them till the end. Oh, that was cool. I want to write that down and post it on my fridge. You're so different, Kiryu-san. I love that about you. Seriously, you have such a unique perspective on life. Yeah, I've been through some stuff. Oh, right, I was gonna ask you. Anything interesting going on? Nothing. I went to Fukuoka for work the other day, and my friend who lives there gave me this huge box of mentaiko. Pretty sweet, huh? That's a nice gesture. How often do you travel for work? Oh, all the time, really. Mostly for events and stuff. What kind of events are they? Oh, so I'll wear some of the dresses that I made in front of potential buyers. That way they can see how it looks in person before they commit to manufacturing. Of course, they'll want a long, drawn-out photo shoot, too. By the end of it all, I'm pretty much ready to collapse. Guess that's just the life of a model who makes her own clothes. Even this dress is something I came up with. That's impressive. Hey, a compliment. Means a lot from you, Kiryu-san. I'm just glad you're able to keep it all together. Thanks to you, I haven't gone insane just yet. And how's your body feeling? Are you still tired all the time? You use a good power nap every now and then. About 100 in a row, but hey, I'm holding out. It's amazing you can do all that on top of keeping a night job. You're definitely one of a kind. Kiryu-san, can I ask you something? Be warned, it's kind of complicated. Ask away. Okay. So let's say you're dating this girl. You two have been going out for a while. You like her, she likes you, there's a lot of trust there. But then you find out she's been working as a hostess or some other night job this whole time, and never told you a thing. Would you hold it against her, or would you be able to let it go? I could let it go. No one has the right to judge how another person makes their money. Oh, I see. Why do you ask? Well, one of our girls was in this situation and couldn't decide whether she should tell her boyfriend or not. I see, that's quite a dilemma. Me personally, I just straight out tell him. Not everybody thinks like me, so that's why I'm asking around. Got it. Wait a minute, so if you and I were dating, you'd forgive me too? I mean, might not be that easy. Huh? Why not? Well, because I'd be worried. Worried? About me? Yeah. If I suddenly found out you were working in an industry that has less than a stellar reputation, then of course I'd be concerned. Nobody leaves a good woman alone. Oh, that's sweet. Enough to make a woman cry. Let's get out of here. On to whatever else we need to do. I want to see what the sub-story is down here. I want to get that taken care of next. We're probably going to be invited out on a date, yep. Hello, Kiryu-san, it's me, Reimi from Shrine. Oh hey, what's going on? I was just kind of thinking about you, Kiryu-san. If you don't mind, do you want to go out right now? Sure. Hey, Jolteria. We'll head there later. I want to clean up my inventory a bit, because my inventory's full, and conveniently enough, we do have a place here. I don't think I need quite as much healing as I've currently got on hand. So we'll drop off some stuff. What's the story here? Area is known for bag snatchers, huh? Welcome, sir. Sir, I feel obligated to warn you that there's been an uptick in bag robberies these last few months, particularly high-end ones. Even some of our customers have had their goods snatched away from them. They just rob people in broad daylight? Indeed. Apparently there's a syndicate running the streets. 1 or 2 members were caught, but crime is still out of control. I won't feel safe selling our luxury goods until the whole ring is brought to justice. There's a group of bag snatchers operating in this area. Please take me seriously on this, sir. If you happen to purchase something, please be very cautious on your way home. On a lighter note, what might you be interested in? Well, buy a bag of our own and see if we can catch these guys. On my way, old man. Well, that was fast. A bag snatcher. He must have been targeting customers who come out of the shop. If he gets away, it's all over. I better go after him. Right, so he's heading down this way. That kid's got some legs on him. He went down Pink Street, but which way did he turn? That was the thief everyone's complaining about. Why don't you chase after him? Go get my bag back from this jerk. Do I look like a hero to you? I mean, what if his goons come out? That'll be dangerous. Hey, did you see a kid running this way? If you mean the bag snatcher, he took a left at the first 4-way intersection down Pink Street. You can still catch him if you hurry. Right, he won't get away. First 4-way intersection, he said. That's some 3-way intersections. This one coming up here should be 4-way intersection. There he is. Phew. I must have ditched him by now. That's the guy who stole my bag. I gotta get back to the hideout. That guy's probably still out there. So he's going back to the hive, is he? Should I catch him now and just get back what's mine? Or should I let him lead me to the hideout? Let's follow him. Because if we catch him now, then sure we get our bag back, but that syndicate is going to still be up and running. But if we tail him and head straight for the hideout, bingo. Might be able to bring down this operation for good. Phew. Check it out, boss. I snagged a real pricey one today. Nice work, little man. Now I can... Hey, who the hell are you? I came to take back what's mine. What the shit, little man? I trust you with the business, and you bring back this big fuck? He must have followed me, man. I thought I lost him. Am I be getting old, but you can't lose me that easy. Unfucking believable. How many times have I told you to take the long route when somebody's chasing you? So you're the head of this little syndicate? Damn right. Hostesses go nuts over those bags they sell. We give the hoes what they want. And they give us what we need. Player's life, baby. Damn, you said it, bro. We get all the hoes we want. Punks like you make me sick. Too bad you had to walk in on us. Now you're gonna die in this alley. Oh, Kamarocha thugs never change. It's just you two? Oh, nope. You've got a whole group with you. Okay. Very pathetic if it's just you two, but no. That said, the guys with bats. I don't like them. Really causing me problems. Here we go. Alright, let's take out this bag snatcher here. You're the one who has the most health. Well, I mean, not anymore, you don't. Done and done. Damn it. Ah. The player's life. Still haven't learned your lesson? No, we have. Please, take this. We don't need it no more. Thank you. And take this too. Just please don't hit us no more. It's an expensive designer bag we all pitched in. We're gonna use it to get the hottest chicks at the club. Clean up your acts. If you want the attention of good women, start acting like good men. Their scheme brought down. No, we don't have another sub-story showing up here. Do we want to take on this other sub-story down here? Or do we want to go on a date? Let's go on that date. We'll worry about that sub-story another time. Go get some ice cream. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here already? Hello, early myself. Let's go get some yakiniku. Probably should have done sushi, because that's going to get closer to the club, but... yeah. We can take a bit of a scenic route. Go ahead and start eating, quick. What do we not ordered off this menu at this point? Have this. A bill. Good. Glad you liked it. Thanks for taking me out. Let's head back for the club. And... maybe we'll get to 15 hearts. Maybe it'll take multiple... God damn it! What I would give for having an item on hand that just got rid of encounters, or at least made them less frequent. I can only dream. I can only dream. Bye. It was nice knowing you. For more healing. That'll be convenient if I need it, but I haven't really needed it all that much up to this point. Or maybe later. Good. I mean, nope, I gotta rough you up a bit still. If I may be on my way, I got a hostess club to go to. Or we'll request Raimi. You had a day, Kiryu-san. Had a really great time. The last time I had a lot of fun. No gift. We'll not get a drink. And we'll get some chicken. Okay, so remember how my boyfriend was acting super shady? Sort of. Well, it turns out he was cheating on me. Uh-oh. I had to do some serious legwork, too. Calling up all his friends, intimidating confessions out of them, only to discover the worst had come true. What did your boyfriend have to say for himself? Not much. I had to verbally assault him until he finally came clean. Ugh, it's like, why would he do me like that? I gave him my heart, I gave him my trust, I even gave him a spot in my company, and this is how he treats me? Anyway, he eventually started apologizing. Told me he couldn't live without me and all that, and sure enough, I ended up forgiving him like the fool I am. I swear, sometimes I think the world is better off without men. How could he betray you? How could he betray a wonderful woman like you? Huh? What he did was unforgivable, and I'll make him pay. You don't have to act tough for my sake, but still, I'm glad you're on my side. I found out my friend's company went under. Just like that? Yeah, without her telling me a thing. I've been trying to get in contact with her, but she never returned any of my calls. Guess now I know why. I know people think presidents and others at the top don't do an ounce of work, but it's actually quite the opposite. It's one of the hardest positions to have. Maybe I'm extra sensitive about this stuff because of what happened. Last time we talked on the phone, she said she was doing good, too. Both her and her company. But I guess you never know till it happens. Sometimes the world's on your side, and sometimes it pulls the rug right out from under you. Can't let your guard down in a world like this, especially here in Kamurocho. Nope, especially not in the business world. My company's really small, so even the tiniest mistake can completely screw us over. It's kinda scary that way. That's why I'm always super careful about everything. That's fine and all, but remember, nobody's perfect. Hey, I'm not too worried. If my company does come crashing down, I'll just file for bankruptcy, and then we'll file for marriage. I'll be your trophy wife. Hey, since when did I agree to that? Why, is that a no? At least let me think about it first. Hey, do you... What? Do I what, Kiryu-san? Do you know how to cook? Oh, yeah, I do. Why? I was wondering what kind of food you like. Well, just yesterday I made curry, mapo eggplant, and osimono with matsutake mushrooms. Sounds like a full-course meal. It was. You gotta make what you like, you know? It's great that you enjoy cooking like that. It's even better when you have someone to cook for. Reminds me of the guy I dated in high school. He was the type of person who expected a piping hot meal the minute he got home. Now that I think about it, he was actually kind of a prick. I see. Anyway, I'd go grocery shopping every day after school. just so I get to cook for him. And I didn't even mind at all. Oh, can I come over to eat? You really want to try my cooking? I do. Okay then, sure. As long as you wear a dog costume. Why in the world would I do that? Well, I don't want my boyfriend finding out you're over, so I'll pretend you're my third dog. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm pretty sick of this, Kiryu-san. Sick of what? Working 2 jobs. It's eating away at me. Don't you have any downtime? No, not really. Even though I'm the president of a company, I still can't control my own life. Like, I don't even have time to feel feelings, let alone cope with my stress. Maybe you should take a few nights off. Getting proper sleep will at least help you get your energy levels back where they need to be. I'd love to, but right now I gotta focus on the club. The owner's really counting on me here. As tough as it is to keep going, I still want to give it my all. I see. I wouldn't be who I am today if it weren't for the club. Not to mention the city of Kamurocho itself. I work with at my company. If I'm from this job, my whole social network is counting on me to do my best. And if I stop doing that, I feel like I'd be letting everyone down. As long as I can still breathe and get up every morning, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Understand where you're coming from. Yeah, I knew you would get me. Besides, I want to do things in a way that satisfies me. That naturally requires extra effort. Of course. Or maybe I just suck at life. Maybe I take extra time and energy to process everything, and that's why it feels like I'm going so hard. I think you're fine the way you are. I'll take your word for it then. Does that mean you'll finally cut yourself some slack? I'll think about the best way to do that. Good. Now we're gonna have to extend session. Get us a chicken basket. Yes, you can help me. You know, when I first came to Tokyo, I never imagined things would turn out this way. What I do, the way I am, hardly resembles the old Kyoto version of me. It's been such a blur these past 5 years. There's just so much going on here. You either adapt quick, or you get swallowed up in the mix. As exciting as that sounds, it's actually pretty scary. I understand where you're coming from. But hey, you know what? Despite all the emotional ups and downs, I think my little adventures turned out pretty well. At least so far. You can surpass yourself even further. Be the strong, successful woman you're truly meant to be. It's cool of you to say, Kiryu-san. I really mean it. Only you can get away with saying that kind of stuff, Kiryu-san. You think so? Oh yeah. And I'm flattered. Lately, there's been a lot on my mind regarding my company. I've come to the conclusion that I need to have my own special weapon when it comes to being a businesswoman. And a hostess, for that matter. What do you mean by weapon? You know, like having good common sense or being able to network well? Something unique about me that I do better than everyone else. Kiryu-san, what do you think my weapon could be? Let's see. How about... Where are you looking, Kiryu-san? Are you trying to say this club is my weapon? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. You know, you might just be right. It's because of this club that I was able to learn more about myself. Everybody here has helped me out so much. You're amazing, Kiryu-san. I was about to miss something totally important. Just trying to think outside the box. Oh yeah, so I emailed my friend in Kyoto and we finally decided to hang out. Oh, good for you guys. And get this, Kiryu-san. She said, make sure you bring a guy who's loaded. Then I told her, girl, that was way back when. So, what? She wants you to introduce her to a rich guy? Basically. You see, back when we were in high school, being super preppy was the ultimate thing you could be. So the four of us, myself included, did everything we could to live that life. Every single week we'd go on a different group date. Oh, and only the cutest, richest guys were allowed. Sorry to all you squares. That was actually how we thought back then, but hey, we got ourselves some pretty nice play money. You sure you're still not like that? Huh? Well, considering I'm in this line of work, then yeah, maybe I kinda am. But you could say I've been developing important life skills this entire time. The only difference now is, the guys come to me. I was going to the Champion District the other day. You went to Akko's place? Yep. And she was right there waiting for me. That's good to hear. But man, I totally messed things up. What did you do? I drank too much and passed out the counter. That's just the tip of the iceberg. So, yeah. Everyone got super worried, and one of Mama's friends tried to move me to the sofa. But apparently I punched out whoever was trying to carry me. And I kicked someone else who tried to stop the punching. It's like, when did I get such a wild side? More like a violent streak. Then when I ran into one of Mama's friends near the station, she told me I scared the living daylights out of her, not just as a person, but as a woman. She's supposed to be a lady, so start acting like one. Something along those lines. Bad enough that I hear that from my friends, but from an Okama? Guess my rep at Earth Angel went spiraling down the drain. Like, super awful. Wow, I did not expect that from you, Kiryu-san. Just trying to lighten the mood. Oh yeah? Well, how's this for lightening the mood? The mood lightened. Look at the time. At least we didn't need to make a second visit in here. Alright, so probably gonna be going on a second date and meeting up at the gelato shop. That's been the MO. Hello, Kiryu-san. It's me, Remy from Shine. You want to meet up at the... I'd really like you to escort me, be waiting at Gelateria. Okay. Nope, not getting into a fight. Actually, before we head to Gelateria, why don't we get the sub-story done? Just to kind of break up... Ooh, I'll take this. Key number 1, hey. Yes, convenient. Oh, leave me alone. Wait around you. Okay. What's the story here? Just can't afford to pay for those costly renovations. Say there, you ever heard of a construction company called Ashimoto Renovations around these parts? Ashimoto Renovations? Never heard of them. Address should be right around here, but I just can't figure it out. Well, let's look around. Oh, perfect timing, Kiryu-san. I need to go pick up some supplies. Think you could look after the place while I'm gone? Guess I could. Sure. We'll watch the bar. Don't know much about bartending, though. No problem. There's nobody in here right now anyway. And with a big guy like you behind the counter, I don't have to worry about security. Got it. Don't be long. Wonderful. I'll be back soon. Customers. Wait, somebody's coming. You the owner here? We're from Ashimoto Renovations. We were just hearing about you guys. We're based in the city, but we mainly renovate old buildings all over Kamurocho. Ashimoto Renovations? Where have I heard that name before? This building is pretty darn old, but it was built before earthquake-proof construction was implemented. What I'm really worried about is termites, because those little buggers will eat away at the foundation. Maybe if we take a look, it won't take long. Termites? I'm pretty sure this building's made of concrete. Nah, I don't think we gotta worry about termites. This place is made of concrete, not exactly a delicacy for termites. Oh, yeah? Sorry about that, buddy. Guess we got our buildings mixed up. Definitely not suspicious, nope. What about your plumbing? You got any leaks, bad pipes? I think we better check out the plumbing to be on the safe side. I think the plumbing was just fixed. No. No thanks. We just had the plumbing fixed, so I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah? Well, if you say so. But before we go, what's your smoke alarm situation? They're required by law, you know. They were just talking about that on TV. You gotta pay a hefty fine if you don't got no smoke alarms. A lot of people have paid dearly when fires break out without warning. Smoke alarms? I'm pretty sure this place had them put in a long time ago. No. We already have smoke alarms. Pretty sure this place had smoke alarms put in a while back. Oh yeah? Well, I hope you're right. That's enough. This place is fine. So get out. What the hell is your problem? We were nice enough to come down here and help, and now you try to chase us out? Maybe we ought to teach you some manners, Pops. I'm dying to learn some. Let's take it outside. I'm gonna regret this in more ways than one, pal. Yeah, sure I will. Hashimoto Reform! Coat of paint, the schemes have changed somewhat, but at the end of the day, we're still dealing with frauds once again. Get out of here. Ugh, my fucking collarbone. Stop cheating people out of their money. Okay, time to find my next customer. Oh, wait, she's here already. I'm back. Did you get any customers? No. You know, I was just talking to a restaurant owner nearby. He was telling me there were a lot of renovation scams going around lately. People asking about termites, smoke alarms, and such. Wouldn't know anything about that. Those men on their way out had coveralls on, so I thought they might be a couple of phony renovators. Did something happen while I was gone? No, nothing important. Really? Well, here's something for your trouble. You did me a big favor after all. Huh? I couldn't make you watch the place for free. But I pretty much just stood around the whole time. I can't take money from you after all you've done for me. I'm a proud Kamurocho woman. I refuse to make you work without paying. Just take it and make me happy. Alright, if you insist. 1,000 yen. May I ask for your help again sometime? You may. Those renovators were a couple of scam artists after all. Oh, hey there. Did you ever find that construction company you were looking for? I sure did. In fact, they swindled me out of my money with some phony renovations. But I heard their president was just arrested by the police. Arrested? Apparently some of their workers were in the hospital with some injuries, and they were identified by law enforcement there. I see. Will you be getting your money back then? Well, the police said they'll get my money back for me so I can rest well in my old age. I'd sure like to shake the person's hand who smashed up those blasted renovation workers and sent them to the hospital. I don't mind that. Oh, another sub-story showed up down here. Or, why not? Let's see what this sub-story involves. The only one that's shown up here, so... Here you want me to go? I have some beautiful tuna, red meat, fatty belly, seared cheek, you name it. Not bad. Care to try our tuna today? Yeah, let's get the tuna. That does sound delicious. Sure then, the tuna. You got it. One tuna medley coming right up.
Oh.
The tuna they got here today is just so damn good. Of course, they got their stock from me, but even so. Oh, sorry to butt in like that. The name's Sawada. I guess you could call me a tuna professional. I run a fishery. When I see someone who loves good tuna, well, I just have to speak up. I hope I'm not bothering you. No, not at all. But you're a big tuna fan, am I right? Heck, I can tell just by looking at you. The real tuna connoisseurs are the ones who always go after the nice marbled meat. They always look tough. Interesting take. But you know, you better get your tuna eating in now before it's too late. What do you mean? They're disappearing from our oceans. I heard this big shot scholar guy say that if we keep fishing tuna like we have been, they'll be extinct in the near future. Now that you mention it, I think I remember hearing something like that in the news. So now we've got a problem where you want to enjoy your tuna, but you can't in good conscience fish for him. Real killer dilemma, right? It's a tough situation. But all hope is not lost. That's where tuna farming comes in. Ever heard of that? Maybe on the news or something? No, that's a new one. Come on, you've got to pay attention to the news. Why, tuna is a jewel of the sea. Isn't that right, chef? If a sushi chef runs out of tuna, he may as well close up shop for the day. Tuna is a jewel, all right. The backbone of our sushi economy. See, that's exactly what I mean. So, tuna farming is the way of the future. Farm tuna will save Japan. I'm thinking of using my fishery to face the challenge of tuna farming head-on. We have this special food for tuna, too. It's guaranteed to fatten them up bigger than you've ever seen in only half a year. Looking for investors at 10,000 yen a pop for what I call the Tuna Fund. Catchy name, don't you think? With enough investors, I can expand the tuna farm. Once we start bringing in the big money, we'll all take a share. So, want to invest in the Tuna Fund? Get your wallet fatter than one of my fish? You'll never find a juicier opportunity, I can tell you that much. This sounds like a scam, but we're in. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to invest a little. Ah, come on, don't be shy. A real man should dive in head first. They're even starting to eat sashimi in China, don't you know? Tuna sales are going through the roof. The halls are shrinking, but more and more people are eating it. The price is going to soar any day now. That's where my company Farm Tuna comes in. If we raise them up nice and big, and then sell them off, we'll be rich in no time. Selling shares at 10,000 yen apiece. How many shares would you like? Let's go all in. Let's get 100. Let's go with 100 shares. My goodness, 100 shares? Thank you very much indeed. Now, if you'll just fill out this application here. Perfect. Now that that's settled, I just need your payment. I'll send out status updates on my tuna farm via email. That'll be something to look forward to, eh? I'll have to find some more investors. Thanks again, and I'll see you around. Thank you, sir. Please come again soon. We're gonna... I was monitoring my audio levels a bit. I'm gonna flip to intermission for 2 seconds because... I need to... I'm gonna change something else in my settings here. Because setting all this up is always a fun time and definitely is not annoying. I was talking with a friend of mine earlier about setting all this up, and I'm like, yeah, it's fun, as I say sarcastically. Like, I'm probably gonna be checking some audio related levels after stream, probably tomorrow, because it's gonna be pretty late when we're done here. But it's been a process. I just want to make sure my mic isn't really cutting out or anything like that. Okay, I got things changed. So back to game. So we invested in the tuna fund, which is definitely a phrase to say out loud, but it is a thing we did. I don't think there's anything we can do about that sub-story now. So, our sub-story list, 92 done, 96 in total that we've found so far. So... take care of some more Yakuza. But also, let's go on that date, because I think once we max out our, once we finish with Remy's sub-story, we'll be good to finally do the unthinkable in this game and progress with plot. The most plot we did last stream was we basically wrapped up Chapter 6 and started Chapter 7. And that was about it. That was about all we did. Oof, I feel like I burned all those calories and then some. Sorry for bothering you. Okay. Unfortunately, since we put a lot of money into that tuna fund, we don't have a lot of spare money on hand. Anyway, gelato. Gelato sounds good. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here already? I came a little early myself. Oh, right. Yep. Figures just haven't been matching up. Oh, are you getting some more story in here? I mean, I know my boyfriend's on top of it, so there's nothing I should be worried about. In other news, a bunch of customers just canceled on me. One after another. That doesn't sound good. Oh, what am I doing? Complaining's not gonna help. Sorry for bringing up something so depressing. Let's go do something fun. So, what are we doing today? Well, I mean, we were just at sushi, so let's go do more sushi. Oh. Welp. That's unfortunate. Let's go with this. Hopefully that'll be okay with you. But I guess we'll see. Oh, something wrong? Ah. Dang it. Oh well, we'll go get some drinks. Probably gonna take a few visits, but we'll get there. Especially since we went from 15 hearts to 13 hearts. Go us! Excuse me. I actually get to the end of our topics and they may start looping at the rate we're going. Smoke. Notice that the girls here have finally started easing into their jobs, and as a result, the club has a much better atmosphere. Wouldn't you say so, Kiryu-san? Yeah, I can see that. Good, it's nice to work at a place where people can be themselves. At that point, it's almost like being paid to have fun. Plus, it's better for sales, too. Sounds like all your hard work is paying off. No way, I haven't really done anything.
Yeah.
Well, I think you've done quite a bit. I can see it in your attitude every time we talk. That's sweet of you, Kiryu-san. Thanks. Maybe this is where I throw in the towel, then? After all, I do have my company to focus on, and it needs all the attention it can get right now. Does that mean you're quitting? Maybe. What do you think I should do? All I know is you'll make the right decision. You'll make the right decision either way. Huh? How can you be so sure? It's simple. If quitting is the answer you came up with, then I agree. If not, then I'll support you at the club. That's all there is to it. Oh, so that's what you meant. You're such a guy, Kiryu-san. You should teach that piece of trash how to be a man, too. Piece of trash? Yeah, my boyfriend. Oh. Dumbass is still swearing up and down he'll never cheat again. I suppose that's a good thing. Kiryu-san, can I tell you something personal? I'm all ears. Normally, I'm a pretty confident person. Whenever someone doubts me or even puts me down, I can usually shrug it off, no problem. But when people I trust betray me, or even find something to dislike about me, it's like I lose my entire sense of self-worth. I know it's stupid, but still. It's just that so much has happened to me in the past, and with what's been going on in my life now, I can't get it out of my head. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Maybe this is all because there's somebody I don't want to lose. Could that somebody be me? Could be. I see I'm gonna have to work for that answer. Well, I can tell you one thing. You seem like a really honest guy. I'd be surprised if you ever told a lie in your life. I'm glad you think that about me. I guess that means I trust you, so don't let me down, okay? Remember my dog Soren, the Yorkie? Come to think of it, yeah, I do remember you said you had a dog like that. So he just got out of the clinic not too long ago. Was he sick or something? Well, his eye was hurt pretty bad. Apparently it happened when he stayed overnight at the pet hotel. I feel terrible because I wasn't actually there when it happened. He must have been so scared. What's worse is that it's all my fault. There was nothing I could do for him. And when the vet said he had to stay at the clinic, I totally broke down and cried. Ugh. I'm still about to cry at any moment. Sorry you had to go through that. But when he finally got out, it reminded me of just how important it is to spend time with the ones you love. So lately, when I don't have anything else going on, I go straight back home to my little puppy babies. He is family, after all. That's what I think, too. Dogs are like our slobbery little siblings, aren't they? Sure. Oh, and you know how there's people out there who abandon their pets at the shelter or even on the street? Can't believe those people are even allowed to have pets in the first place. You don't just throw away your family, right? No one should get away with that. You seem like the kind of guy who'd do anything for his family. I make it my goal to be that way. I knew you'd say something like that, Kiryu-san. We'll extend session, but we're gonna need to do another session, I can already tell. No way we're getting 5 hearts in just this session extension. But probably in the next session. Can I help you? Yeah, can we put in an order? An order for more chicken. I'm sure I talked about this before, but do you remember how I said I might not have a good eye for guys? You did mention something like that. Well, what do you think? About what? I'm asking you if you agree with me or not, because lately it feels like all I run into are scumbags. And what's your criteria for a good guy? Well, a guy's gotta have personality. It's what's inside that counts, right? For example, let's say I turn a guy down, but he keeps on chasing after me. Naturally, I think, wow, he must be really committed, and I'll end up giving him a chance. All they're doing is being aggressive. Don't give men like that your time. Huh? Oh no, Kiryu-san. You're absolutely right. I bet all they wanted to do was get in my pants, too. Ew. Glad you finally noticed. Yeah, thanks for giving a girl a heads up. Anytime I can, I will. Oh, right. I was gonna ask you. Anything interesting going on in town these days? Oh, we might have something. Let's go with Le Marche. If you like shopping, you should check out Le Marche. I heard you can order whatever bag you want there. What? Really? Yeah, they go over to Europe every 2 months to stock up on new bags. So if you make an order with the owner before then, he'll probably be able to get it for you. Get out! That is way too amazing. You see, there's this bag I've been wearing for practically forever. It's never been brought over to Japan either, so I kind of gave up on it. Now I can ask the owner about it next time I go. Good stuff, Kiryu-san. Alright, Kiryu-san, forget what I'm about to tell you, okay? Why? What's going on? I wanted to say that I wish I'd met you way earlier in life. I mean, I know I'm in a relationship and all, at least right now. But lately, whenever we get together, all these doubts start racing through my head. I mean, the guy who's in my life right now also works in my company, so it's already tangled enough as it is. And in spite of all that's happened between us, I do still trust him. But sometimes, oh, I just don't know. I have something to tell you, too. Okay. Forget I said this, if that's more convenient for you, but... But what? I have the same feelings for you. You do? Yeah. Kiryu-san, you made me so happy just now. Unfortunately, I might just have to forget it. For the sake of keeping everything together. I figured as much. But that almost breaks my heart. Guess what, Kiryu-san? My sister just put out a book. Well, she's not my actual sister, but we are pretty much that close. She's really amazing, too. So much life and love packed into one person. It's nice to have someone like that around. Anyway, what's the book about? Oh, it's something that'll change your whole outlook on life. It's got 2 main points. The first is, if you can't dream it, you can't be it. Basically, everything will be impossible for you if you have a negative outlook. The The second, probably most important one, is that whatever you think can be brought into reality, or whatever you think can be brought into reality, all with the power of your mind. I suppose that has some merit to it. The book goes on to say that thoughts are things. Like, whatever goes inside your head is as real as what's out here. And whenever something good or bad happens, it's because at some level, you wanted it to happen. Don't you think so? I mean, yeah, makes sense to me. Right? It's, like, so logical. So maybe if I keep thinking about how I feel about someone, that'll become reality too. That very well could be. Well, I hope it reaches him. You trying to reach with this secret technique of yours. It'd be much of a secret if I told you now, would it? Alright, need about a heart and a quarter. I think in our next visit we'll get there then. Probably also without needing to extend our session. So I hope anyway. No gift, no drink, just chicken. Nothing but chicken. What are we talking about? I'm really happy that I can spend so much time with Soren and Mille. They are my little fluff monsters, after all. Can you believe I used to hate dogs? Really? That's a surprise. Yeah, I was, like, super afraid of them. See, seeing a dog on the other side of the street would have me running off screaming. Even the cute ones. Hard to believe that now, right? Yeah. Now that I think of it, I'm not really sure when I stopped getting freaked out by dogs. It just kind of happened on its own. I was never even a big fan of animals, but now I get all hyped up when I see them. I even get excited when I go on a date to the zoo. That's a big change. I wonder what happened. Change of heart, maybe? I think you just had to give them a chance. I think you may have liked dogs all along, you just had to give them a chance. So maybe it was just held back by fear, huh? It's possible. Maybe. No, I'm sure you're right. Don't take my word for it, though. Nope, you already said it, so it must be true. Oh, okay then. I sure has changed. I haven't told you I used to work here. We saw this topic earlier, didn't we? Yeah, because... yeah, I remember this topic specifically. Oh yeah, we've looped topics. Thinking of quitting the club after tonight. I mean it. The time has finally come, huh? Honestly, it's been time. I think it just took me a while to realize it. After all, this club was pretty much my starting point, both as a hostess and as a businesswoman. That's why I've been here so long. I wanted to stay here and support the place that supported me for as long as I possibly could. Yet at the same time, I feel like I've been losing my grasp on how to run a business. My company's paying the price. As much as I want to do both, it's gotten to the point where I can't do two things at once. It's like what you told me before. To not do things half-heartedly. Yeah, I did say something like that, didn't I? Mm-hmm. You've really taught me a lot. And I want to put everything I have into what I do from now on. So, you're going to be my last customer, Kiryu-san. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for everything. No problem. You know, I'm glad that out of all the people who could give me a proper send-off, it ended up being you. So let's party the night away one last time. Sounds good to me. Look at the time! We're almost done. Good times rolling. Fancy business card. Oh boy. Oh shit, I have dipped under 1,000,000 yen. That's not what you like to see. Alright, so just the sub-story left for this. There's the call. I can't believe this, Kiryu-san. He double-crossed me. That piece of garbage pillaged the office. He took everything. Calm down for a minute. What's this about garbage now? How can I calm down when my whole company just disappeared? All my hard work, all my savings, even the staff are gone. So who's responsible for all this? It has to be Yokoi, of course. Ugh, that arrogant, conniving asshole. He even set up a phony business on Showa Street called Yokoi Office. At least come up with a good name, you giant turd. You know what? I'm done getting screwed over by this guy. I'm gonna go smash his face in. Hey, hang on. We better head there to provide backup. So our boyfriend sets up shop on Showa Street, using her money and resources to do it. Guess I needed to go set things straight. Showa Street. What's that you're looking for? Yokoi office? Yeah, it's right inside this building. It's on the 8th floor. I can't miss it. Got it, thanks. So, it's on the 8th floor. Hope the elevator's working. Go inside, now. Here goes nothing. Look, I've been trying to reason with you, yet here you are, pretending like nothing happened. Babe, just chill out, okay? You're taking this way too personal. Sometimes you gotta be an opportunist. Make the most of those opportunities. Think positive here. Besides, no one wants to buy cheap-ass girly shit that no one's ever heard of. But did you ever listen to me? No, you just went full speed ahead, and now your ship has sunk. Real shame, I know. But you brought this on yourself. And generous guy that I am, I've decided to let your business live on through me. Well, at least your business assets. Now I see why you're always begging me to let you run the accounting side of things. You were playing this from the very beginning, weren't you?
Hey.
Look, I don't have to listen to any more of your bullshit, okay? In fact, we're done. Right here, right now. You can't run a business to save your life, and you're far from wife material, so consider yourself dumped. Just like that? After all you put me through, that's how you're gonna end it? I mean, I trusted you. Yeah, well, save your sob story for your hostess buddies. Maybe they'll offer a shoulder to cry on. Besides, we were already through a long time ago, so bon voyage, bimbo. Is that any way to talk to a lady? Kiryu-san, you came. Huh? Who the hell is this depressed-looking motherfucker? Let's just say I'm here to collect on Reimi's capital. Hope you don't mind the intrusion. Don't tell me you're one of Reimi's customers, aren't you? At least she knows how to turn a man on. Bet she's got you wrapped around her little finger, too. Keep talking like that and you'll be wrapped around a dumpster outside. I guarantee it. Oh, is that a threat? Gee, Reimi. You really know how to choose them. And you? You some kind of bodyguard or something? It's kind of ironic, you know. A bodyguard leaving here in a body bag. Hope they find one that fits. Can I punch this guy already? I want to punch this guy already. Good. Maybe that'll smack some sense into him. You okay? How can I be when I'm so utterly pathetic? I should have seen right through him. None of this was your fault. You were just trying to trust him, Raimi. That's what you do when you're in a relationship, right? So don't be too hard on yourself. Kiryu-san. Well, I am starting to feel a little better. Especially after seeing you beat the snot out of him. Yeah, I think that was just what I needed. You know what else I need? What's that? You. I've had my heart set on you for a long time now. So, maybe we could spend a little private time together. Oh, sure. You're so cute when you're put on the spot. I love it. You know, I'm still the #1 hostess in Kamurocho and Roppongi. I'm gonna say that wrong every time. Roppongi. My brain always wants to say Roppongi, but no, Roppongi, based on how it's spelled. So consider yourself a lucky man. Oh, and by the way, I'm not taking no for an answer. Here we are once more. Kiryu-san, my heart is still pounding. Yeah, mine too. Oh, can't wait to brag about this to everyone. Hey now. Come on, Kiryu-san, do you really think I'd do that? Though, the time you gave me is definitely worth bragging about, that's for sure. In all seriousness, though, I want to say thank you. For everything. Believe me, it's been a pleasure on my end, too. I don't want to let you go just yet, but I've got a business to rebuild. Hope you can understand. Of course. You be careful, okay? I will. Oh, and before I go, I should let you know how much I love you, Kiryu-san. We're done with hostess stuff. Also, level up ready. Hell yeah. Let's upgrade Soul this time. Oop. It takes a lot of effort, though, for us to level up basically anything now. Although, since we're a bit stronger, before we progress with plot, I wonder if we can learn something new at Komaki's dojo now, if we're strong enough for that, or if we still have to get stronger yet. Let's find out. Learn a new move. Certainly do possess an impressive amount of strength. Now, what technique would be appropriate for a man like you? I've got it. There are 3 secret techniques that have been passed down from master to pupil for centuries. I can think of none more fitting for you, my dear pupil. I wish I could teach them to you now. What, you can't? Why not? Teaching the techniques themselves is no problem. I know them like the back of my own hand. The problem lies in the tradition of teaching these techniques. The secret tome that describes these techniques is missing, and it must be passed on to whoever learns them. A book? How do you manage to lose something that important? A homeless man ran off with it during the confusion of moving all of our materials to the Dragon Palace. We were all so preoccupied we didn't realize what had happened until it was too late. If you can find the book and bring it to me, I can teach you those secret techniques. Another errand to add to the pile, I suppose. It's not an errand, this is part of your training. Alright, alright. And where can I find this homeless man? His name is Kamichi. From what I hear, he spends a lot of time in a park. There are several parks in Kamurocho, so you may need to take a look around. Alright, I'll go see if I can find him. Good luck. If you find that book, come back and see me. Head for street level. Well, Children's Park is the closest one, so why don't we start there in our search for this book. Also, so I can just have it here for posterity, Hostesses, 10 out of 10. Fully completed. And here I thought I was going to be able to just move on with the story now that all the sub-stories are done here. But nope, we've got to do some training now. It just never ends. Never ends, I tell ya. I can't think of anything else that would interfere, though, once we get this all done. Where's that last guy? There you are. Mediocre 5,000 yen. Great. Love it. Who's calling now? Oh, it's about the hostess list being completed. Hey, you. Hmm? Who are you? What do you want from me? Are you Kamakichi? Nah, buddy. You got the wrong guy. I'm no Kamakichi. The real Kamakichi was here until just a little while ago, though. Let's see. Where did he say he was going? Oh, that's right. He got himself some money, so he said he was heading to the gambling hall. Gambling hall? He must be talking about the Dragon Palace. I'll try there. We were just there, because that's also where the dojo is. God. I love this wild goose chase. At least it's not too far of a walk. That I at least can't complain about. So should be right over here. Yep. Gambling hall. Let's try to get that book back. Hey, are you Kamakichi? What the hell do you want? Can't you see I'm on a losing streak? I just want to be left alone. You took a book from Master Kamaki's dojo, didn't you? I'm here to get it back. What book? Oh, you mean that dirty old thing? I sold it to Ebisu Pawn to get me some gambling money. They didn't give me much for it, though. And the money's long gone. You sold it? Better get over there before someone else buys it. Alright, Ebisu Pawn. Sounds like a plan to me. Well, that's a little bit further out. Hopefully the book is actually there, though, and we don't have to continue the chain of this wild goose chase. Avoid getting ourselves into fights on the way. Less fights we can get ourselves into, the better. The pond should be right around here, right? Yeah, I think I see it on the map. If I know where it is. Go right around here, cut through this alley. I'm gonna clear out my inbox, because otherwise it's gonna bother me. Boop, boop. Is my inbox cleared out? It is. Okay. Pawn shop. You have a book. I guess that's this. I got the book. Let's get back to Kamaki's dojo. Because, holy moly. First, I had to be strong enough in order to... Because we tried to do this before, but Kamaki was like, you're not strong enough. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll come back here when I am strong enough. And now we're strong enough. And now he's like, go get me a book. Let's hope all the hassle was worth it then. And if it means we can learn some new moves, who am I to say no?
Hey. Hey.
Ah, shit. Damn it. I almost got away from you. Street thugs. Alright, big. The sensible thing would be to just tiger drop you, but who wants to do things that way? I say, even though I've said before, that anytime you land a tiger drop is a very satisfying moment. Just because of how precise the timing is, so when you actually land it and do loads of damage, it's just the most satisfying thing ever. Alright, Kamaki. Head for the dojo and actually learn some moves. Right, Kamaki? Found that book you wanted, here you go. Well done, my favorite pupil. I didn't expect you to be able to find it so quickly. Let's get right to it then and continue your training. Sure, I'm ready. There are 3 skills to learn from this book. The techniques of heaven, earth, and man. Of particular note is the heaven technique, the most secretive of all. That a master must only convey upon his chosen pupil. Before heaven, we must learn the man and earth techniques. First, let's begin with man. Sounds good. To use the man technique, your opponent must be armed with a bladed weapon. So I can only use it when someone is coming at me with a sword or something. Just so. If you're able to use it successfully, however, you may be able to turn the tables on your opponent. Try it on my pupil over there. Alright. Hi, Kiryu-san. Please take it easy on me. With heat gauge full, press triangle at the same time your enemy attacks you. So it's a counter, basically, against enemies with swords. Yomaki's training. Come on, attack me. Hit me. Ah, shit. Maybe not like that. Hit me. That's how we do it. Conveniently, he is just charged up to maximum right away, so... Tutorial complete. Astounding! Yes, that was indeed a Kamaki swordless rebirth. Use this technique on a sword-wielding opponent to quickly turn the tables on him. Swordless rebirth. This could be pretty useful. Never know what kinds of weapons guys are walking around with nowadays. Oh, the next technique? No, we will keep going. Here, let me know when you're ready. Yeah, let's do it. I must have hit no by mistake. The technique of Earth. To execute this technique, you must grab hold of your opponent and drop him on his head from a height. But this technique won't do much damage without a proper object to land on. Try jumping them onto something around knee height for maximum effectiveness. Drop them down onto a short object. Got it. Yeah, that would work for a short object. There are limited options here at the dojo. Finding the best place to perform this technique is a critical part of the learning process. Now try against my pupil as before. Alright. Grab your opponent when your heat gauge is full, approach an object that is around knee height, and press triangle. Training number 2. That is not the technique I meant to do. Yeah, that looks like it would hurt. A bowl crusher, as it's called. Astounding! That was the perfect Kamaki bowl crusher. Few people can remain standing after taking a hard hit like that to the head. Bowl crusher? Fitting name. I bet I could handle even tougher enemies with this move in my repertoire. Bowl crusher! You've now mastered 2 of the 3 secret techniques. I never thought you would learn so fast. It's all thanks to you and your pupils. I would never have been able to do it by myself. I suppose you're right. I'm quite the impressive teacher after all. And you're modest, too. Hey, that's no way to talk to your master. In any case, only one remains, the Heaven Technique. Perhaps you'd like to rest a bit. No, let's keep going. Actually hit the let's keep going option this time. Now then, it's time for you to learn the Heaven Technique. Alright. Been looking forward to this one. It's called Komaki Dragon King Essence. As I said before, this can only be passed on from a master to his chosen pupil. As such, I've asked my pupils to leave us alone. Komaki Dragon King Essence must be performed after using Komaki Parry to render your opponent unconscious. Komaki Parry? That's a move you can perform just as your opponent throws a punch, right? I want you to practice using this move in combat for the last lesson. However, as I said, I've asked my pupils to step out. So, I'll be facing you, huh? Ah, precisely. Your final opponent will be none other than me. But know that I'm not going to hold back. You will not be able to beat me unless you come at me with all your might. Now, let me see you perfect the Komaki Dragon King Essence. Hold R, do the Komaki Parry, hit triangle to perform our Dragon King Essence. Fortunately, Komaki likes to play a bit on the conservative side with throwing his punches, so you gotta kind of bait him into it. Oh. Ah, that would have been the time to do it, too. Oh. Come on. Oh, not quite. This is probably gonna take a bit. There we go. Now, Dragon King Essence. Oh, we have to do another one. Right. Okay. Well, we got one. And here comes the second. Still not good enough, huh? Well, if we just manage to bap him... Oh, we might have to finish this fight with said move. Yeah. Alright, well. Simple enough. Tutorial complete! Amazing. Well done, my prized pupil. You executed a perfect Komaki Dragon King Essence. Phew, I did. Indeed. Why, it was just like you were looking into a mirror. You moved as fluidly as I did at your young age. Really? That's quite the compliment. Thank you. Komaki Dragon King Essence. You've learned all the techniques in the book. I have nothing more to teach you, my dearest disciple. You'll find it difficult to seek opponents who will truly challenge you now. But if you do, you must not lose. Remember this, my favorite student, as you are now the successor of the Komaki school. Don't worry, I won't. Thank you for everything, old man. It was my pleasure. I should probably get going. Thanks for all the help. I spend most of my time here in the dojo. You may come see me at any time you feel your skills need polishing. But of course, Kamurocho is a very small town. We may very well run into one another somewhere. Who knows? Glad to see you're still keeping active, old man. See you later. Alright, with all that done, time to leave. Is it finally time? Is it finally time to continue with plot? I think it's time to continue with plot. Let's go pay a visit to Majima. Now we've kept him waiting for however long at this point, but we shall keep him waiting no longer. And we haven't seen Purgatory, or I guess rather the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Can't say for sure Majima-san's my friend or foe. Need to be ready. We're as ready as we're going to get, Kiryu. So head on in. This place looks like it's coming along nicely. Pretty open. But no Majima in sight yet. Might be in his office. Typical Majima. Oh. Well, hello there. And there's the man himself.
真島の兄さん。
すまんのキリュウちゃん。驚かせてしもうて。
これは。
ま、俺なりの防御策や。最近は危のうて、堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからな。ようこそ真島組へ。ま、地下でゆっくり話でもしようや。
Got just the place in mind. Don't go falling behind, Kiryu-chan. Oh, it's been a while since we've had a nice visit to Purgatory, so good to be back here. I can only imagine the place Majima has in mind. In fact, it's probably a very easy guess as to where you're taking us, buddy. Stop, Kiryu-chan. The Coliseum. Only things fighting in there now are the dust bunnies. It's nice and quiet. You got my word. Shall we? Okay. It's also been a while since we set foot in this arena.
懐かしいの2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった
Got fond memories trading blows with you here, Kiryu-chan. Too bad it's a damn ghost town now. The Coliseum's closed. Been so for about a year now. Something else came up, pulled my attention away. Something like the Okinawa resort deal. Guess the Viper's out of the bag, huh? Majima-san, why did you do it? Why get involved? I was keeping my eye out for Daigo, just like we promised. What do you mean? I was just trying to make shit easier for him. You know how intense all that politics bull can get. But Daigo didn't want any part of the resort deal. That's what got him shot, right? Been wondering about that myself. Majima-san. Kiryu-chan. I don't think you could have come up with this whole resort scheme on your own. You have to be working with someone. The question is, who is it? Why aren't you saying anything? Majima-san, tell me the truth. Now.
桐生ちゃんよこんな俺にもな極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんやたとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしてもただで口割るようなことはできへん
Ladies and gentlemen ついにあの伝説の男たちがリングの上に戻ってきました
そういうことか
俺の口を割らせたかったら喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか
そうだったな俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな
闘技場の絶対王者大島の竜桐生一馬 vs 赤岩の魔王島野の狂犬こと闘技場の帝王真島五郎2年ぶりに帰ってきた怪物2人果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か
いや桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんなほら嬉しいでやっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや
ああそうだな
さあ手加減はなしや思いっきりいくで桐生ちゃんや
今ゴングです
Yakuza game, another fight with Majima. We're gonna try the counterattack strategy. Just tiger dropping. I mean, some good damage to start with, so... Oh shit, he's getting real fast now. Ooh, I bet we could chain him. Kind of get him into a loop. of Tiger dropping if we got really good at the timing. There's still that concern of not being quite as good at the timing as I would want to be, but come here. Come on, Majima. What are you up to now? Yeah. Come on. Attack me. Attack me so I can attack you. I should try to throw you against the side of the arena as well. Ah, god damn it. Ow. Okay, that attack's really damaging. That's one in particular I'm gonna need to be careful of. Alright, is the finishing move going to be enough? I think it will. We're about to find out. It sure is. Just like old times.
勝者桐生一馬
やっぱりごっついなキリュウちゃんよ。ほな約束や。ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。
ああ。
Oh, and that's the end of the chapter, too. So we're on to chapter 8, then? We just got done with 7 here. Chapter 8, Conspirators. Exciting stuff. What do you got to tell me then, Majima? So, you want to know who gave me the hookup with that guy Suzuki, huh? He's some kind of minister or some shit, right? Well, it was Hamazaki. What? Yep. He's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers into that Okinawa deal ever since he learned that Tojo were helping scrounge up the land for it. But Daigo walked, right? What was poor old Hamazaki gonna do? Take matters into his own hands, that's what. Pick up where Daigo left off. Snatch up rights to the resort. So he phoned up Suzuki, boasted about having bigger balls than the Tojo, and that was that. Game, set, Hamazaki. And that's when he offered you the construction contract. Yep. Didn't make sense why he'd come to me with such a juicy offer. But it's all crystal fucking clear now. What do you mean? Kiryu-chan? Saw that photo of me and Suzuki chumming around, right? I got a damn good idea of who let it slip. Hamazaki. But why? It proves someone was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo, and that this someone was me. That kind of shit hits the news, me and Suzuki would be in the slammer quicker than you can say false imprisonment. All Hamazaki would have to do then is swoop in and clean up the scraps. He'd make a damn killing. Enough to stop him blowing up any more Chinese joints, that's for sure. Sounds like he's more vulture than man. Yep, that resort shit's not the only thing he's gunning for either. There's more? Oh, yes. Last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye, said he wanted Kamurocho all to himself. Only way to interpret that. Only one way to interpret that. Which is what? Think about it, Kiryu-chan. Daigo and Kashiwagi got filled with lead. You beat the snot out of Kanda, the whole city's fair game, and Hamazaki's ready to pounce. But how could he have known all that would happen? You ask me, he planned it from the start. Everything falling into place so perfectly, it is just a teensy bit too convenient. Don't you think? I guess. And his ultimate goal is taking over Kamurocho? Not just that, there's one more head in his crosshairs. The Tojo clan.
それだけじゃねえようだぜ。
Florist. Florist.
久しぶりじゃねえか、桐生。
花屋。
I haven't seen you in, what, 2 years? Somewhere around that, yeah. I didn't think I'd find you down here again. Pretty steep fall from that loft up in the Millennium Tower. You're telling me. Anyway, Majima-san here is letting me borrow the place. Lost the rights to my prior place after all the stuff that went down 2 years ago. Guess that makes sense. Now, about Hamazaki. Right, you said there's more to it? You bet there is. Seems he's fixing to pawn off the whole resort to the Chinese once it's built. What? Take a gander at this. Ah, there's a face we know. That's... Yep. Lao Ka Long, leader of the Snake Flower Triad, the Chinese syndicate you brought crashing down 4 years ago. What does he have to do with all this? Well, after he survived his first run-in with you, he skulked back to China, waiting for an opportunity to strike back. That's when he found the Hamazaki family, a far distant branch of the Tojo that so far hasn't done much more than ruffle a few feathers in a Yokohama suburb. But with the Snake Flower Triad's backing, Hamazaki laid claim to every last speck of the city, a feat that saw him shoot up through the Tojo clan ranks. Next is this. What am I looking at? The key here is the jumble of papers on the table. This is more than any old pile of scrap, though. It's a contract between Hamazaki and Lao Ka Long, tying the Snake Flower Triad into the resort deal. A contract? For what exactly? From what I can tell, Hamazaki's planning to build some top-secret mega casino under the resort. That contract makes it so the Snake Flower Triad are the ones running it. Probably pay them back for helping him conquer Yokohama. Hamazaki must be working pretty closely with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling this off. Agreed. Gotta say, a small-time Yakuza operation making a meteoric rise like this is pretty damn unheard of. Didn't realize Hamazaki was balls deep in this shit. One question, Florist. Why do you know all this? Astute observation. The truth of it is, I was hired to dig up dirt on Hamazaki about 6 months ago. Hired? By who? Daigo Dojima. What? You didn't tell me Daigo was lying in your pockets. Explain yourself, Florist. Alright, normally I'm not too keen on divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo'd forgive me given the circumstances. When did he first approach you? A year or so back. Said he was hot on the heels of a traitor in the Tojo clan. Hamazaki, huh? I'm getting there. Anyway, Daigo came to me worried that someone was conspiring to commander the resort deal behind his back. Someone in the Tojo clan. So I worked with Daigo, sent some of my boys into the family offices, and pinched as much info as I could. Which is how you got your hands on that photo. Yep. And what you found out was Hamazaki was scheming to shoot Daigo and Kashiwagi, right? Probably. What do you mean, probably? If I wanted ambiguous bullshit, I would have gone to a fortune teller. Listen, I only started looking into all this again after Daigo got shot. But that's when a new actor showed up on the stage. What new
驚
actor?
いたか。まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある人間
Ah, hello.
二つだからな。何か匂うな。
一体この男誰なんだ。
なんだこの絵は。どういうことなんだ。
ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。
何
I think why I had this sketch might have to wait. Oh, Snake Flowers making their move.
ラウ・カーロ。
What do they want with Rikia?
有什么事？把这个男的给我找出来。是。
桐生、こいつは
リキア。
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
I'll better get in contact with Rikia ASAP. Hello?
俺だ、桐生だ。
ああ、兄貴、どうしたんですか。
お前今どこにいる。
え、いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで一人で街をぶらついてるんですけど。
Oh, that's not good.
ああ、なんだあれ。
どうしたリキア、何かあったのか。おい、
誰だお前ら。
リキア。おい、リキア。
Well, that's not good. Gotta help him. Yep. Let's head up to the streets and take care of business. Save Rikia. How's my inventory looking? Should be good enough. Alright, let's get out of here and head for the streets. As much as I like to stick around, wait up here, you son. Really, right now? Studying there flinging those fists of yours at the boss. Pretty dang impressive, I've gotta say. Sorry, Nishida. I'm kinda in a hurry here. Oh, right. Guess I'll let you go, then. Hey, but before you do, we're dusting off the old Coliseum and opening it back up for full-time business. Haven't seen the boss this pumped since that time he gave me acupuncture. Anyway, we've got a lot of beefy fighters lined up, so drop by and take a few swings when you got the chance. Thanks, Nishida. I will. First, I'd like to take a few swings at Lao Ka Long and the rest of the Snake Flower Triad. Let's head up topside and... Oh, and we can use the Majima family office as a hideout. Excellent. Let's not worry about that right now, though. Time to hit the town. Snake Flower thugs are probably all over the place by now. Should I head out? Yes. Go save Rikia. Straight into it, huh? Not a moment. Not a dull moment here. Not even a chance to hit the town. Alright. That's fine. I will fight through any Snake Flower Triad members I need to. Take care of the initial wave here. Get up. Or allow Enriquea. I don't know. Do I have to beat it out of you? Please, I tell the truth. Only officer know where boss is. And where can I find this officer? Not far ahead. You stand out because of clothes. Damn it. Alright. I better not see you around here again. Looks like I need to track down this officer. Oh, you have firearms. I super don't like that. Nah. Take care of the both of you before you become problems. One down. Now the other. In fact, I'm gonna take a gun with me. Might come in handy. I guess that guy in purple is the officer. You must be the Snake Flower officer. Tell me where your boss is. Sorry, that not happen. Instead, you die. I will load bullets into you if I need to. Alright, well, clearly we're gonna need more than just a few bullets to take you down. Let's start focusing down your health, then. Looks like, the lackeys keep respawning as well, so... taking them out first is not gonna do me a whole lot of good. I just gotta deal with punching the heck out of this guy with a bunch of other guys after me. Also, which not only sucks for getting interrupted in my attacking you, but also sometimes I'm gonna be locking onto the wrong enemy. Or if I can just Tiger Drop you, that also works. Ow, ow. And he runs off like a coward. Alright. Guess we better go chase after him. Toughness Emperor. Since we've got enough for a heat action. We'll do this the easy way. Essence of self-destruct. Getting good mileage out of that. But we got another guy here. Blocking my way again. I've got no heat. You know what? Let's do this instead, then. We're gonna steal your gun. Just shoot him a bunch with it. That should get the job done, I hope. Yeah, if I can land enough hits on you with gun. Rip. Alright, you gonna fight me one-on-one? How long are you gonna keep running, huh? Damn it! Why you not give up? That's just you and me, one-on-one. Can't hide behind your buddies this time. And you can't hide from my tiger drop either. Ew, strong as ox. Tell me where Lao is, before I show you how strong I really am. Boss, well, he just never ends with this guy. Get back here. Now we're doing a chase battle. Yep. Oh, and it's a chase battle through the champion district as well. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Easy to get hung up on anything and everything in the champion district. But we're keeping good pace with them. Back one more hit. Yep. Alright, no more running, buddy. Phew. Finally done running, huh? Guess it's time to make you tell me the truth. Wait. I tell you everything. Boss is on building on Nakamichi Alley. Your friend there with him. Damn it, I need to get over there. And of course, more Snake Flower Triad members to get in the way on our way. Gotta run through. Also get us some heat because this guy's here. M&M Royale. Good. Break down another fence. I'm going to hope leaving those guys alone is not going to come back and bite me. I will take you out, though, so I can steal your gun. You know how it is. Okay, yeah, we got another person here who... Well, I would have since I self-destruct you, but... Gun. Nope. Looks like this is the place. Step aside. Lau and I have a score to settle. Fine, guess we'll have to do this the hard way. Another officer? Yep, another officer. Well, the last one wasn't so bad when we were fighting him alone, so... Probably will be the same with you. I just want to tiger drop you, really. Yeah! The good shit. Tiger drop. Get back up. Here you. Coming, Rikia.
力也。兄貴。
久しぶりだな、桐生一馬。
Hi,
ど
Lau.
うすればお前に会える？だからこいつさらった。
お前たちの目的は知ってる。その男は関係ない。今すぐ話せ。
分かってないな、お前は。俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐、それだけ。
だから力也を。
さあ、決着をつけよう。桐生一馬。
Never ends with this guy. Well, come along. Well, this is sure to be not annoying at all. Nope, I'm gonna pick up the healing first. Get that in my inventory. I want to get some tiger drops, and tiger drops are doing some good work on you. Oh, well, not that time, but they were doing good. Come on. Yeah. Alright, so your spear's broken now, so it's hand-to-hand combat now. We've gotten looks like a little worse at, blocking. Well, still no slouch. No, why don't we start throwing you? That seems like as good a plan as any. You're clearly not a fan of my bullshit that I'm trying to do. You've made that clear to me. Alright, now what are you doing? Oh, you've got some claws now. Also, very evasive. Not a fan of grabbing me this time, are you? Okay. And claws are not exactly the easiest thing to defend against. I want to try to bait you into being able to tiger drop you, but that also might be a bit too much of an ask. So why don't we just use one of these and fill up our heat as well as our health then? Use some heat actions of our own. I mean, it's some damage. Not like a crazy amount, but any amount's good to me. Oh, you even got some tricks in your shoes. Oh, and that was a good way to replenish my heat as well. Which means time for more heat actions. Now the head press. Right, you don't have much health left. Well, Tiger Drop made that easy. Wilting Flower.
Mata 勝負は終わってない。
力也
兄貴。
さあ、目の前であの男の首が飛ぶところを見ろ。
力也
Severed, huh?
なぜ
It's him again.
あの男は死んだはずでは。
Guess that's the end of Lao Kalong for good this time.
おやっさあんた風間のおやっさんじゃないのか。どうして大悟中原を撃ったんだ。
優が桐生一馬か。
ああ
Beautiful eyes
English?
like I heard from my brother before.
It's a bit jarring to hear English. Oh, and that's just the end of the chapter. Alright, well. Short chapter then. So we finished not one, but 2 chapters tonight already. Chapter 9. The Plot.
Hon ほんまに風間の親父がそう言ったんか。
ああ
一体何が目的なんだ。事件に絡んでいることだけは間違いねえんだが。
どうした。まだ痛むのか。
いえ。兄貴、俺には何が何だかわからなくなってます。あのヒゲの男、どうして俺を助けてくれたんでしょうか。親父を撃ったやつなのに、どうして俺を。
力也、お前は一旦沖縄に帰れ。俺はこっちでまだやることがある。だがお前には今やるべきことがなくなったはずだ。
でも
いいから言うことを聞いてくれ。今はまだあの絵の男が俺たちの敵なのか味方なのかわからない。今は沖縄に帰って崎や朝顔の連中の面倒を見てやってほしい。わかったか。
はい。
どうした。何。白鵬会の会長が。おい桐生、どうも白鵬会の峰が直接お前に会いたいとここに来ているようなんだが。
Is Mine plotting then?
ま
まさかカムロ町の地下にこんな場所があったなんて驚きです。それで俺に話とは？ああ、すみません。実は今回のごたごた、うちの組も少なからず影響していたので、その責任をと思いまして。責任？ええ。
What?
噛んだ。
これは
Okay.
どういうことだ？
I guess Konda's dead based on that.
そう、気流の野郎。絶対許されへん。何すました顔しとんじゃ、大峰。なんとか言うたらどうなんじゃ、大黒。
兄貴、ここはうちの事務所ですよ。少しは気遣ってください。
社会者ボケ、己がチンタラしとるから気流のアホがうちに攻め込んできたんやろがい。
幹部会で言ったでしょ。別に俺は桐生さんに牙向けるつもりはない。あなたが喧嘩ふっかけるようなことするからこんなことになるんです。
はあ、己みたいな西洋かぶれの説教なんじゃ聞きたないんじゃくら。
Konda's throwing quite the tantrum here.
おい峰、己んとこの兵隊と金うちに回せや。それで俺がキルの首取ったら、そうなったら俺が7代目や。お前も若頭ぐらいにしたら。
本当に状況の見えない人だ。
なんやと、もっぺん言うてみや、こら。
あなたが今壊したコレクション、全部で10億は下りませんよ。
それがどないした。己は金だけは腐るほど持っとるやろが。
金の問題じゃない。その価値がわからないことが問題なんですよ。
なんやと、成り上がりの分際で。
あなたに一つ言ってなかったことがあります。私、こう見えても結構強いんですよ。あんたとの縁もこれまでだ。俺は桐生さんに義理通してきます。ここで殺すな。これ以上部屋を汚したくない。
はい。おい、峰、おい、峰、
神田のような男、必要以上に大きくしてしまったのは私です。手洗い方法を取りましたが、錦山組の一件、これでけじめとさせてください。私は今のうちに登場会の直系を集めて事態の収拾を図ります。浜崎に関しても白鵬会で行方を追っています。まあ探したところで見つからないでしょうけど。 奴の行き先に心当たりでもあるのか？
ええ、おそらく日本にはいないでしょうね。
どういうことだ？
Not in the country
ジャカ
anymore.
日本支部の総統だったラウ・カーロンが死んだ。当然中国のジャカ本部は黙っちゃいません。ラウと共に行動していた浜崎は彼らの手によって拘束されているに違いありません。浜崎以外の組員は横浜港から死体で上がったという話ですしね。
ジャカが。
どちらにしても白鵬会が手を出すまでもなく浜崎組は消滅するでしょう。私としては中国と戦争にならないようジャカ本部と早々に手打ちするつもりです。
そうか。
桐生さんは崩壊しかけた登場会にとって今一番必要な人です。くれぐれもお体にお気をつけて。それでは。
Alright, well, bye, Mine.
ミネ、お前はそういう教育をされたのか？
どういう意味ですか？
内輪の落とし前、大悟がそんな付け方を命令するかってことだ。
多分しないでしょう。
だったらお前。
だが命令する大悟さんはいない。この落とし前、私の判断、私のやり方です。それに桐生さん、こういう事態を招いた責任あなたにもあるんじゃないですか？大悟さんに以前聞きましたよ。沖縄で養護施設を営んでらっしゃるんですって。のんきな人だ。自分が背負った立場が分かってない。ボランティアでもされている気分なんでしょうね。意味のないことを。偽善だ。
何？
とにかく私は私の判断でドライに行動します。やり方はどうであれ、私は大悟さんの意思を継いでいるつもりですよ。
ミネ、お前。
つまり私の行動の全ては登場界の未来のためにあるということです。大悟さんもそれで納得するはずです。そのためには阻害するものは全て排除します。たとえそれが身内であろうと。私には分かりません。どうして大悟さんがあなたみたいな人を大事にしているのか。
ミネ、お前何か見失ってるぜ。
何をです？
それは俺がいつか教えてやる。
あなたから教わることなんか何もありませんよ。
Well, alrighty then. Didn't think Mine was the kind of guy to slaughter one of his own like that. Pretty fucking brutal. Wouldn't you say, Kiryu-chan? At least Kanda's out of our hair, and Hamazaki's probably fish bait by now. Meaning it's all over. Everyone who was trying to rub you and Daigo out of the picture is finished.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly. Hamazaki was a traitor, there's no question about that. And thanks to the Snake Flower, he and his family are no more. But that doesn't mean this is the end. There's still that man who looks like Kazuma. I doubt he would have put a bullet in Daigo just for the hell of it. Meaning someone's probably giving him orders. That's the only explanation for him shooting Nakahara and stealing the land deed, too. He can't be working alone. Hamazaki is the most obvious suspect since he was after control of both the resort and the Tojo clan. But if this Cosmo guy is working for Hamazaki, why would he go out of his way to save Kiryu and Rikia? There's still a ton of question marks here. Kiryu? I'm gonna try to find out what happened to Hamazaki. Florist, do me a favor and look into Mine and the Hakuho clan while I'm gone. Mine? At this point, Tojo leadership's been practically decimated. Majima and me are the only two left standing. You implying I got a horse in this race? If I was, I sure wouldn't have said it to your face. Alright, I'll see what I can dig up on the Hakuho and that Kazuma look-alike. Speaking of Kazuma-san, his family is leaderless now that Kashiwagi-san is gone. Think he can step up in his place, Majima-san? Oh, and be careful. I'm sure some of the other families will try to take advantage of the power vacuum this creates. Sure, you got it, Kiryu-chan. Kiryu, let me know the second you learn anything. I will. Well, all that's left to do now is to put this plan into action. We'll be in touch. Guess I got a date with the Kazuma family. First things first, I gotta make sure Rikia gets back to Okinawa. The least I can do is see him to a taxi. Hey, you ready to head off, Rikia? Yeah, come on. I'll take you over to a taxi. If we leave now, we should be able to get you on the next flight down. It's okay, Aniki. I can go on my own. Barely any time has passed since the Snake Flower Triad tried to murder you, Rikia. You shouldn't be out by yourself. Not yet. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's go. Let's go see Rikia off to a taxi. Actually, we've been going for a bit, so this seems like a good opportunity to take a break. When we come back, we're gonna do some more Yakuza 3. Probably even work our way through Chapter 9. We'll see what comes of that. We'll see you in a bit. let's jump into chapter 9 now. I had to remember what chapter we were on for a second. Alright, so we were gonna go see Ricky off at a taxi. And then I guess after we do that, we'll hit the streets and see the sights. See whatever we might be able to do. Also daytime now, which I guess is the first time we've had the opportunity to explore Kamurocho during the day. It's always been like at night, so maybe there'll be new and exciting things for us to do. Who's emailing me? Oh, Mac's back again. Ninja and Kamurocho handing out tissue packs on Nakamichi Street. Okay. We'll head there sometime later. Let's get this, since that'll be more health for us. Guess this is goodbye for now. We'll catch you later, Rikia. Rikia, this taxi will take you to the airport. Make sure you get on your flight, okay? Aniki, I'll be fine. Just make sure Nakahara and the kids are safe. After all, we still don't know who we're up against. Sounds like this whole thing is out of the Tojo clan's hands, at the very least. And with Nakahara still in the hospital, you're the only one those kids can rely on. Same goes for the Ryudo family. They're all counting on you, Rikia. Right. I won't let them down. Anyway, guess it's time for me to go. Try keeping yourself out of harm's way. Okay, Aniki? Yeah, I'll be home soon. Is this the next call to advance the plot?
そうだ。あんたは
防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
Amiya?
タミヤだと。
俺が沖縄の件で堂島大吾と関わりがあったということは知っているな。
ああ。1年前にあんたの秘書のトーマから聞いている。
そうか。だが堂島大吾が倒れた後、東上会内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が再び動き出してしまった。それで俺は急いで BMD 基地拡大法案を通さなければならなくなった。
どういうことだ。あんたが法案を通そうとしたからリゾート開発が再開したんじゃないのか。
想定外の敵が仕掛けてきやがったんだよ。それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
それで一体俺に何の用なんだ。
あんたに頼みたいことがある。
リゾート開発を再び止めるということか。
そうではない。だが結果的にはそうなる。
何を言ってるんだ。リゾートと基地拡大はワンセットなんだろう。リゾートがなくなればあんたの法案も通らないぞ。
ことはそんなに単純じゃないんだ。とにかくあんたがまだリゾートの土地買収を止めたいと思っているなら。
議事堂だと。
いや、ミレニアムタワー前に迎えをやるから、その車に乗って俺のところまで来てくれ。
いいだろう。俺もいろいろなことをはっきりさせたい。
What could Tamiya want with me? And who's that third party he mentioned? I knew there was more to this than just some internal Tojo clan feud. I should let Date-san know what's going on. Date in the loop here. What's the scoop, Kiryu? Date-san, I just got off the phone with Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. What? Why would he want to talk to you? I wish I knew. Either way, it looks like someone from the Tojo clan is still pulling the strings in all this. Tamiya also mentioned some kind of third party being involved. He asked me to come to the Diet Building to talk to him in person. I'm about to head over. To the Diet Building? How are you going to get there? He's sending a driver over. Apparently we're meeting in front of the Millennium Tower. Wait, Kiryu, take me with you. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. So, wanna meet up outside the Millennium Tower? And risk making Tamiya's driver suspicious? Probably not a good idea. Let's head over there together, okay? Where are you now? At Serena, as always. I'll see you out front. Cool. We're gonna be keeping you waiting for a while, Date, because new chapter means new sub-stories. 4 to be exact, based on what I can see here. And some other fun stuff to do as well, like we saw that revelation.
Oh.
What's crack-a-lacking, Kiryu-san? Not much, Mac. You ever get that perfect shot you were looking for? Can't say I did. I've been scouring every last corner of this town, but all I've come up with is big fat fistfuls of nothing. Sorry to hear that. I guess you can't expect opportunity to just fall into your lap, though. Let me know if I can help. Appreciate that to heaven and high above, Kiryu-san. Hey, by the way, you mentioned someplace you wanted to take me last time. Think you can elaborate? Oh, snap, Kiryu-san. That whole thing just up and slipped my mind. You bet I'll elaborate. It's the hippest, swankiest, rough and tumblest joint this side of the Sea of Japan. And yours truly just so happens to have a buddy bringing home the bacon over there. You're saying he works there, right?
Yes.
Dang, Skippy. I almost forgot to tell you what it's called. Purgatory. Kinda scary sounding, huh? Did you just say purgatory?
Yes.
Look, I know the name kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies, but don't doubt good old Mac. I haven't breathed a sweeter sip of air than when I first stepped foot in that place. Anyway, I get the feeling my perfect shot's just around the corner. And by around the corner, I of course mean through some weird door in a bathroom stall. Well, Kiryu-san, gotta run. I'll tell my purgatory pal you're coming, so stop by if you can muster up the courage. Little does Mac know we're already very accustomed to purgatory. Wait, Mac. He's something. I guess I could swing by purgatory when I have the time. Well, it is just right down here, so how about right now? Alright, Mac.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, just the guy I wanted to see. And conveniently one of the only dudes who even knows about this place. Yeah, here I am.
Okay.
Well, without further ado, it's time you get acquainted with that friend I was telling you about. Come on out here, Okuda-san. Hey, Mac, this the guy? Hold on a second. You're one of Majima's men, aren't you? Oh, Kiryu-san. Max saw his new pal was said his new pal was a tough cookie, but I would never have guessed it'd be you. Anyway, the name's Okuda. I supervise the construction around here. Though, as you can see, there hasn't been much of that going on of late.
Oh.
Hold up, you two know each other? Oh, Mac, this guy, he's the You can stop right there. Of course, sir.
Oh.
Man, I just knew you two'd get along like peas in a pod. Heck, you're practically wearing the same threads, too. Always the optimist. So what are we doing here? The whole place looks kinda... empty? Empty. Maybe for now. Bring it out, Okuda-san. Aye, aye, Mac. Training Formation A, move out. Yes, sir. So, Kiryu-san, is it everything you ever hoped and dreamed? I don't know what to say. It's incredible. All for Mac and his perfect shot. My boys have been working their routines, trying to get this set up just right. I had no idea you'd be lending a hand with this too, Kiryu-san. You hit me like a flash of lightning to the skull when I saw the way you run, Kiryu-san. It was like, I don't know why, but it felt like you were gonna be my one-way ticket to that perfect shot I've been after. So, you mind running some more? You know, get the camera juices flowing? I guess it couldn't hurt. And this time you never know when you might need to chase someone down. Am I just gonna be running by myself, though? There's the 10 billion yen question. The thick and thin of it is, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna running away. And I want you to catch me. You sure? I'm pretty fast, you know. No problem at all. I used to live out among a herd of gazelle on the African plains. And my being here is proof enough that I outran every lion I ever came across. That's an interesting way to train. Anyway, sure, I'll help you get this perfect shot. You will? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kiryu-san. Just give me a holler when you want to run. If you beat me, I'll teach you some of the most esoteric secrets I learned in my world travels. I can't think of a better reward. Looking forward to it, Mac. Let's get to training. Path of the Warrior. Let's start with training A. Up for this, Kiryu-san? Well, you better be. I got a big honking present for you if you can smash the record. Good luck. And off we go. It shouldn't take us all that much effort to catch Mac. Finding pretty quick hits on him after all. Like 1 or 2 more hits. 1 more hit. Hell yeah. How you like that for fast, Mac? Really burned my rubber out there, Kiryu-san. Knew if anyone was gonna run me down, it was you. One last technique for you. Got this special from an Irish Wiccan in the Emerald Fields. Or was it that hippie in California? You can smell that peacemobile coming a mile away, let me tell ya. Anyway, breathe in extra deep, and keep that air on lockdown up in your lungs. Channel your inner hippie, you know? And that's all you gotta do. Chase gauge is increased. This will let you continue to chase sequences for longer than before. You're training B next. I saw something saying we were flipping the script, so we're gonna have to outrun him now. You pumped for this, Kiryu-san? Well, you better be. I'll give you a beautiful little present if you can beat me out there. Good luck. Yeah, that looks like the setup for outrun. Make sure we can keep our distance from him. His gauge drains pretty quickly, so jumping over these is the way to put some distance between us. I'm all out of juice. Looks like my goose is cooked. I burned my rubber. It'll boost the oomph you can put in your tackle. You'll be dragging guys down like you were born to do it. So tackle power has been increased. And a collapsible hammer. Alright, training C next. Okie dokie. Ready to groove. Ice Mac's pretty to the point. Looks like now we're back to having to chase Mac down rather than him chasing us down. But, I think we've got a pretty firm hold on taking down Mac now. New record. I burned my rubber. Hit you with another breathing technique. I think I learned this one from a guru in the forests of India. Or was it that witch doctor in Tanzania? It doesn't matter. All you gotta do is breathe even deeper than last time. Fill those lungs like till they're gonna pop, then you're golden. So chase gauge is up again. But wait, there's more. You smashed the record. We have Majima's order form. Let's keep up that training. Ultimate training this time. This is probably gonna be the toughest one. But it's nothing we can't handle. So I landed the hit, but I definitely lost some speed in the process of that. We should have him down in another tackle or two. Now once we slide across here, boom. End of the line for you, Mac.
終わりだ。
You know, I got this fancy breathing technique I could teach you. I think I learned it from the monks in Tibet. Or maybe it was the shamans in the Amazon? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, all you gotta do is breathe in real deep. Imagine you're a fleshy balloon, full of nothing but clean mountain air. And then you're done. Chase gauge increased. And we smashed the record, so... Max Talisman. I think that's all the training that Mac has. What does Max Talisman do for us, though? Reduces the amount of heat loss when hit. Alright, well, that's kind of nice. Don't think I need it, but it's nice to see. However, we sure aren't done with training yet. Because Minamita might now have some new training for us, some new fights we can do, so let's go pay him a visit as well. After that, it's time to clean up sub-stories and clean up whatever requests, whatever hitman missions we may have showing up. Busy life, after all. Alright, you got anything new for me? Game to play. Alright, so Lethal Warrior and Greedy Giant we already took out. One-Eyed Demon is new, so let's go with that. Perhaps allied with it one time, his relationship with you has muddled the data a bit. But we're gonna fight him anyway. Take me to the game. Alright, Majima. Good thing Tiger Drop still makes this easy, and doesn't seem to have nearly as much health as when we fought him for real. So this was over before it started. Go on, well done. I saw everything in the monitor. Smoke break. Take a moment for a leisurely smoke right in front of your opponent. Okay. So basically like a taunt or something. That's the feeling I'm getting from it. But no, we've got one more fight to do. Avenging Berserker. Seems to have hated you immensely. This hatred seems to have affected the simulation unpredictably. This is probably Lao Ka Long, then. That's like the only other major boss fight we've had recently besides Majima. Lao Ka Long. However, we gotta fight 3 Lao Kalongs all at the same time. Basically, all 3 forms of Lao Kalong all at once here. Looks like the Lao Kalong with a pole is gonna be the most infuriating one to deal with, so if I can help it, might want to put some distance between myself and that one in particular. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Tried to grab you. Didn't pay off. You're getting a little tricksy with your movement again. This guy seems to be the easiest to catch off guard, the one with the claws, so maybe that's the one we should be going for. Or maybe not. Let go of me. Grab one. Yeah. Come on, I'm on a time limit here. Okay, now they're starting to fight back. That's a potential problem. Oh, we're good. It did take some effort, though. Fighting 3 opponents at once, especially someone like Lao Kalong. What did we learn? True Lotus Flare Fist. It's a recharging effect to the Lotus Flare Fist. Learned. Okay. Heat charges up when holding down triangle when using the Lotus Flare Fist. Okay. I think we're done with you for now, though, Minamita. So where can we go? We've got 4 sub-stories lined up. Let's get to work with them, as well as get to work with the Hitman missions. Let's start with whatever this question mark down here is showing us. There's a big line here. The problem lies in your former life. The same is true of your father. He complains of pain in his legs, does he not? Yeah, he said something recently about it being hard to walk. Fortune teller. Do you want me to read your fortune? If so, please get in line. Everybody must wait their turn, after all. No, Wait, your face. Its features are fascinating. Come here for a moment. How about I give you a special reading? Sure, I'll learn my destiny. I'll give it a try. Ah, a wise decision. Sometimes you must make quick decisions because you never know when you'll have the same chance again. I'm sorry, but I have to stop here. I'll finish the rest of your reading after I read his fortune. What? Well, you'd better. Now, could I have your name? Just write on this piece of paper. Kazuma Kiryu. Haha, this is the name of a hero. You have the wisdom and resources to be a great victor, but your name foretells a tempestuous future. Tempestuous? Words are hard. Oh. I can't read a man like you just from your name. I need your physiognomy and palm readings. You should probably look into your past life, too. I usually charge 150,000 yen for this, but for an interesting man like you, it's only 120,000 yen. Sure, we'll pay it. Squeezing us dry here, though. If what you said is true, I've got to hear what's next. Well then, do you mind paying the 120,000 yen up front? Here. Alright, thank you. Now for your fortune. Let's see. First, let's start with your palm. See it now, you are a hero. But as a hero, you must never forget there are many people supporting you. I got it. I also see you are being fooled by someone you trust. What? But it's better to continue being fooled. You'll be happier that way. You must not let suspicion take over your heart. Well then, come back whenever you feel lost. I'll shine light on the path to your future. Alright, we have gotten our fortune read. Excuse me, did you have your fortune read by that fortune teller? Why, yes. That's right. I overheard some people near an arcade on Nakamichi Street complaining about getting cheated out of their money by that fortune teller. Is that so? I don't know all the details, but they said something about her charging a lot of money and then just spouting off some generic babble. They're probably still there. Why don't you try going to the arcade on Nakamichi Street and talking to them yourself? Okay. More people swindled by that fortune teller? I better go to the video arcade on Nakamichi Street. That's just west of here. But HLA headquarters is right on the way, so let's see if we've got new missions to take on. View requests. Samajima and Lorenz's. Let's start with Samajima. The Gunmaster. Well, see, I was going to check where it said because I wasn't paying attention to that. But we'll probably get a crosshair on our map here. Yep, so near the Champion District. What's up with that fortune? There's no way it's right. My friend said she was good too. What's this about a fortune teller? It's outrageous. I should go give her a piece of my mind. She said she'd give me a special reading, then tricked me out of 150,000 yen. I can't believe I paid 30,000 yen for that. Do you know what I could buy with 30,000 yen? I'm going to get my money back. We must have gone to the same fortune teller. What? Did she get you too? We really ought to all go complain to her together. I won't rest until I tell her what I think of her. Sounds good. Let us know if you see her again. I'm going to slap her silly. Well, in a second, because sub-stories. I think it's around here as well. Oh, God. God damn it. There's always somebody waiting to pick a fight. I was gonna say, I think it's around here where we were told about that ninja with the revelation. Let's have a look around and see what we can spot. Is it you? Oh, here we go. Fleet feet are the secret to dealing with crowds. A charismatic woman passing out tissues, and, well, that's all I'll say. This was 10 times more amazing than any CG effect I've seen, though. Definitely worth a look. Go and see her for yourself if you're up in Kamurocho. The essence of terror. Alright, so what sub-story do we have here? 6 years of my brother's life have been stolen away because of the false charges. I'm asking for any help I can get to save his life from unjust imprisonment. It can't be her. Read the truth. Hey. Oh, Kiryu-san. What are you doing standing around here? And who's that? What's she handing out? I think they're... Hey, you over there. I knew it. It is you. You're that journalist. Look what happened to my brother, thanks to you. What happened? Never intended for that to, Journalists only care about themselves. Do you have any idea what horrible things happen to people you write about? My brother didn't kill anybody. Kazo, you want to fill us in? Sounds like you two have quite the past. Yeah. What happened exactly? Maybe we should talk someplace else. Sure. Six years ago, there was a murder here at Cafe Alps. Here? The suspect was a man named Yuichi Akechi-san. That woman you just saw is his sister, Nozomi Akechi. Yuichi Akechi. I investigated the story and wrote an article implicating Yuichi-san as the murderer. And this was the article the woman was talking about?
Right.
That's right. Yuichi has consistently denied any involvement in the crime since his arrest. To be honest, even though I wrote the article, I wasn't completely convinced he'd done the deed. I didn't even want to publish it. I didn't want to make him out to be the criminal before we had all the facts. Let me guess, it got published anyway. I was the only person in the department who even considered Yuichi-san might be innocent. I was only just getting my start as a journalist, so I had to go along with what my department wanted to do. Dug much too far into Yuichi-san's life for my investigation. I interviewed his relatives, even people in his neighborhood. Because of my reporting, people started labeling the Akechi family as the murderer family. They were forced to move. Poor Nozomi's son got bullied a lot at school, too. That kind of stuff happens, but I guess she does have a pretty good reason to resent you. Ever since Yuichi-san was declared guilty, I can't stop thinking about him. Should I have written that article? Were the charges against him fake? False? Oh, were the charges against him false? I mean, same deal, really. I mean, there's a chance Yuichi didn't do it. What makes you think that? I actually used to have a part-time job here a long time ago. Is that so? I worked with Yuichi-san. We talked all the time, and I got to know him pretty well. I just don't think he's a murderer. Huh. After that story got published, I swore I'd never repeat the same mistake. I'd become an honest journalist who only reports the truth. Are you really just gonna let this go, then? What? You still have doubts about the case, right? Yes. Then shouldn't you be trying to discover the truth? You know what? You're right. I think I gave up after that article came out. But you're absolutely right. I think I'll look into it one more time. How should I go about it, though? I mean, it's been 6 years since the murder happened. I guess you gotta start by talking to everybody involved in the case. Sure, but... But what? Could you help me, Kiryu-san? Huh? If I don't find out the truth, I'll regret writing that article for the rest of my life. Do you want me to look into that old murder with you? Alright, I'm in. Alright, I'll do it. Thank you. So, tell me more about this crime Yuichi Akechi was arrested for 6 years ago. Alright, here's the rundown.
事件が起こったのは夜遅く、閉店後、従業員たちが清掃作業をしている時間でした。
Hey, late at night.
事件の第一
Employees were cleaning up.
ウェイターの木下さんという男性でした。
Yoshida was the witness.
当時、この店のウェイターだった明智雄一さんは、清掃作業の途中、店の裏のゴミ捨て場に行こうとしました。
Akechi went to
その
the
途中
back.
ロッカールームの前を通りかかった時、雄一さんはわずかにドアが開いていることに気づきました。
Door was ajar.
その時、ロッカールームの中では店長の小田さんとウェイトレスの宇佐美さんが抱き合っていました。その宇佐美という女性は雄一さんの恋人でした。雄一さんは恋人の浮気現場を目撃してしまったんです。怒った雄一さんはロッカールームの中に入り、店長の小田さんに掴みかかりました。その頃ウェイターの木下さんは客席の方でずっと清掃作業を続けていたんですが、雄一さんがなかなか戻ってこないことを不審に思って様子を見に行きました。すると木下さんは店の裏口から出ていく雄一さんの姿を見かけました。
Bodies was there.
直
Yep.
後、木下さんはロッカールームのドアが開いていることに気づき、中を覗いてみたところ、そこには頭から血を流して死んでいる店長の小田さんの姿が。警察の調べによると、死因は頭部打撲による脳挫傷。凶器は遺体のそばに落ちていた客席用の灰皿でした。
That's the gist of it. I see. You really do know a lot about this case. But from what you say, Yuichi's motive seems pretty clear. Sounds obvious he killed the guy his girlfriend was cheating on him with. I'm sure that's what the police thought too. And when they discovered more evidence later, they decided to arrest Yuichi-san. They found more evidence? Oh, I should give you this. What is it? The notebook I used to collect information about the case. Please take a look at it. You might see something I missed. Okazo's notebook. Okay. New information may be added to the notebook as the investigation unfolds. Check the notebook frequently. Okay. Let's take a look at it now, then. Okay, so we've got a flow chart here. So, victim here. Akechi is the alleged murderer. These two were... Or somebody was cheating on Akechi here. Kinoshita was the witness here. We have Asaya and Imagawa here. And the lead detective, Maida. And then Nozomi here. Let's start with the lead detective. Perla, drinker found at the bars of Kamurocho almost all nights of the week. Dislikes coffee. Well, meeting up with the lead detective is probably going to be the first order of business with this. But since he's only available at night, well, there's not much we can do about that now, is there? We'll sit on this one for a bit. Let's head back for that fortune teller that swindled us out of our money. See what's going on here. Alright now, one at a time. Put your wages in here. And then I want you all back the next time we do this. It's so easy. We get money just for lining up. Call me whenever you need help. I will. In fact, we might have a TV station filming out here next week. I'll definitely call on all of you then. Okay, I'll make sure to say how good you are. Thanks to all of you, I found a mark willing to pay 120,000 yen, so I've given each of you a bonus of 1,000 yen. Speaking of that, Mark. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, it's you! What's with all these people? What's it to you? You seem pleased with my fortune, if I recall correctly. I'm not asking you to give me my money back. I just want you to stop paying people to make it look like you have satisfied customers. Do you have a problem with the way I do things? Keep talking like that and I'll introduce you to my charming sons. You should know that my boys aren't like the puny waifs you normally deal with. Are they now? Oh, boys, would you come here for a moment? This man wants to talk to you. What is it, Mom? Is this man accusing you of something? Yes, give this man a scolding, please. Would you like me to read your fortune now? Why, I predict a very unpleasant experience in your near future. You claim they're not like every other street thug I've ever dealt with, but somehow, I don't buy that. Only thing... Oh, well, you stunned me for a bit, so... I guess there is some level of merit, but... not enough for me to be convinced. Get the hell out of here. That includes you. Yeah, they're not a concern to us. Ugh. Ow. Looks like your fortune was wrong. Again. Oh, come on. This is how the world works. You make a little line of customers in front of your store and make it look popular. Soon people will start talking about it. Then you just wait for idiots like you to show up and take their cash. That's pathetic. But as far as fortune telling goes, I'm not a fraud. I used to be a famous fortune teller. I was right about you, wasn't I? I told you were being fooled by someone. That person was me! Not funny, huh? Anyway, I've lost my flair for fortune telling lately, which is why I've been running this little gig. But you made me realize this is a good time for me to retire. The world doesn't need fortune tellers who can't read fortunes. It's good to know when to stop. You base your business on deception, but your fortunes themselves weren't half bad. Ah, a man who recognizes quality. The moment I saw your face, everything just came together. I felt that old energy I used to feel. But I'm tired of all of this. I'm going to live the rest of my days peacefully with my sons. Please, just forget I was ever here. Don't tell anyone you saw me. Got it. I can keep a secret. Well. Where's that fortune teller? I know I heard that voice of hers. There you are. How did it go? Did you find her? Actually, nope. I couldn't find her. I don't think she's hanging around here anymore. Oh, I swear I heard her voice just now, though. Let's try over there. I'm getting my 30,000 yen back, you hear me? Did you find her down here? Darn, I don't see her anywhere. Maybe she ran away. Maybe someone found out she was lying. Let's try over there. I'm not going to let her get away with my money. You just help us get away? Who, me? You're a good man. I'm confident something good will happen to you. Well then, goodbye for real this time. Let me thank you by giving you this. Crystal ball, but I can't carry anymore. We'll send it back to storage. Well, we didn't get our money back, unfortunately, but we got a crystal ball. It's not super far away. Why don't we take out that mark? The next person in line for the Reapers. It'd be right up here. Is this a guy who's gonna get into a fight with me if I walk past him? No. Good. Is this Samajima's office? Huh? Who are you? I'm here to see Samajima. If you don't want to get hurt, you better step aside. If you got a message, I can pass it on to him. Otherwise, get the hell out of here. I need to see him face to face. Get out of my way. Not too bright, are you, dumbass? Maybe I better knock a little sense into you. This is no place for the likes of you. Maybe this'll teach ya. Goons as usual. Pathetic as usual. Holy shit, you're strong. I'm going in. Who the hell are you barging in here like this? Are you Samajima? What if I am, huh? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I need you to come with me. The HLA? Hey boys, looks like we got ourselves an uninvited guest here. Creepers again! Samajima's not fighting us himself just yet, though. Alright, we'll deal with those lackeys first, then. Unfortunately, being an expert on guns does mean that most of his goons are also lined up with guns. Well, I would say it's unfortunate, but then they didn't land a single hit on us. What are you, some kind of freak? Doesn't matter how many small fry you throw at me. Give up already and come with me. Son of a bitch. Hey, Samajima-san, I'm back. What the hell? What's going on here? You're just in time. Mow this asshole down. Huh? I still don't know what's going on, but whatever you say, boss. Nice to meet you, mister. Let me introduce you to my gun. He just doesn't give up. Actually, is Samajima fighting us proper, or is he still taking a backseat until we take out these guys? Oh, he's still hanging out back there. Hey, you guys are useless. Had enough yet? You're really starting to piss me off now. I'll kill you myself. Die, you bastard. Alright, Samajima for real. Is it just him, or does he have some more lackeys hiding somewhere? Nope. Looks like it's just one-on-one. Nice, we're finally finding ourselves near the end of all this. Well, you having a machine gun is, not what I like to see. Doesn't even flinch easily, but not a big deal to me. Let's head press him down. Later, friend. What are you, invincible or something? Christ. You depend too much on your guns. Your close combat skills suffer for it. Shit. So many guns. You buy weapons for the Reapers? That's right. I'm not a hitman, just so you know. You're not? Yeah, I am. I met the Reaper boss a while back. Procuring weapons is my specialty. Sounded like a sweet deal, so I signed on. Who's in charge of the Reapers? Can't tell you that now, can I? I'm very careful about guarding my client's privacy. Looks like that's all I'm gonna get out of him. I'll leave the rest to Ibuki. Hey, work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you. Okay. We've heard this riffraff multiple times. Samajima isn't a hitman, but his weapons supply network seems to be quite extensive. I think stopping a supply of weapons to the Reapers will have a big impact. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. If we can get this next request cleaned up that we have, then we'll be sitting over 1 million again. Lorentz. Armed with bladed weapons. Near the Millennium Tower. That's not too far off. And we have a sub-story to start at the Millennium Tower as well, so it just doubly works out. It's not Hirono stopped by. He's been busy tinkering with his weapons. Gatling Sendo. MEB, okay. Like, where do you want me to look? No, thank you. What are you up to? Excuse me, aren't you Kiryu-san? It's me, Kitagawa. The Mars fighter, remember? You helped set me straight back in Sotenbori almost 2 years back? Yeah, back in Yakuza 2. Kitagawa? Mars fighter? Oh, right. You really saved my bacon. I killed it at the Grand Prix, and I finally hit it big in Tokyo. Glad to hear it. You back in Kamurocho on personal business? Huh? No, I'm on the clock, buddy. We're shooting a drama right nearby. What, do I look like I'm on vacation, Kiryu-san? Well, I thought you always worked with a partner, but I don't see him around. Oh, you mean, Minamizawa? Yeah, things aren't exactly going smooth there. Something happened? Well, everything was great when we debuted as the Mars Fighters about a year back, but 6 months after, Minamizawa up and vanished. He didn't leave any kind of clue about where he was going? Not a one. Honestly, doing variety show gigs in Tokyo isn't exactly a glamorous life, so maybe he decided enough was enough. Me, I'll take whatever work pays the bills, but you know how Minamizawa was set on sticking to manzai comedy? I remember, yeah. Since he left, I've been getting by on talk show appearances and TV dramas, but I'm worried about the guy. Whenever I get a break between gigs, I pick up the search for him again. Just yesterday, I heard someone spotted him in Kamurocho, so here I am. But, well, no sign of him. I want to do manzai comedy with him again, but until I gotta keep working, so our audience never forgets the Mars Fighters. I see. Look, Kiryu-san, if you spot Minamizawa around town, you want to give me a call? Take my number and one of his recent pics. Alright, I'll call you if I find Minamizawa. Thanks. Thank you so much. Kitagawa-san, it's almost time. Ah, jeez, already? Okay, I got a shoot coming up, so I gotta run. Sorry to drag you into this, but please, keep an eye out for him. Will do. Let's take care of this hitman here. Our next Reaper target. Oh, is awesome, man. Look at that building. I wonder how many stories it is. Ichi ni san. Hey, what are you trying to accomplish here? I'm looking for one of Kamurocho's famous landmarks, the Millennium Tower. Can I help you with something? You're the Reaper Lorentz, aren't you? I sure am. And you're Kazuma Kiryu-san. Wait, how do you know my name? I came here to learn about the Tojo clan. You're the fourth boss, right? You're just the guy I've been looking for. I was hoping I could talk to somebody in the know. What about? I'm looking for information on the Tojo clan only somebody like you would know about, if you know what I mean. I'm not in the business anymore. If you want inside information, ask somebody else. That's not gonna cut it. Chances like this don't come along every day, you know. If you don't want to talk, I'll just have to make you. Alright. Sell this the only way we ever know how, with our fists. Come on, get up, Kiryu. I want to try to tiger drop you. But you're not really taking the bait. Oh. And I got one on you, and then I whiffed my chance after that. Okay, good. Come on, Kiryu. Up you go. Oh, come on. Alright, well this works. Guards down so I can just land some really good hits on you. Tiger drop. Think of one more bat. Yeah. Let's head press you. A few more good hits. I feel like I should just try to throw you at this point. If you're going to be blocking that much. Not half bad. No wonder the Tojo clan made you one of their bosses. I'm not with the Tojo clan anymore, so you can stop calling me one of their bosses. Still, I'm surprised to see you wielding a katana. When it comes to slicing and dicing, you can't do any better than a Japanese katana. Thought I'd see a lot of them when I came to Japan, but there don't seem to be many around. They're not all that easy to get a hold of. I guess not. Well, looks like I blew my chance to learn about the Tojo clan. Did you join the Reapers just so you could learn about the Tojo clan? That's right. I heard they were fighting the Tojo clan. Thought I could learn some cool shit. They say Kamurocho is the best place to get information, so that's why I came here. What were you going to do with the information? I wasn't trying to start any trouble. I was just interested in the world of the Japanese underground. I see. Well, come with me to the HLA for now. Maybe you can learn a few things about the Tojo clan there. If your interest in the clan is just mere curiosity, then that's the place for you. Hey, that sounds great. I owe you one. Simple curiosity, huh? Good work, I'm glad you're okay. Seems Lorenz really was just curious about the Tojo clan. Even general information about the clan, like the number of members and the names of the leaders, seemed to really make him happy. On the other hand, when I asked him about the Reapers, he didn't know anything about the top leaders. Same as the other hitmen. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. At least we're over 1 million again. Kind of put a lot of our money into that tuna fund. Alright, actually, before we start wandering off again, are there any more requests for us at this moment? No, alright. So we're done with Hitman requests for this chapter. Okay, then let's do some sub-story cleanup. As we've got one that's currently active. Well, we also have... So, we gotta go find... we gotta work with the Mars fighters. And we've got 2 other sub-story markers. And one of them is conveniently at MEB, so why don't we get that one taken care of first. Should be the one for the bouncer mission, so... Probably just have to fight a guy. That's how those have been going of late. The boxer Gatling Sendo should be around here somewhere. Hey, what the hell are you trying to pull? You call that Amazon you sent me to see a girl? But Sender-san, you saw her photo and picked her out yourself. Yeah, some fine photo editing that was. The girl you showed me in the photo was nothing like the atrocity I saw once I got there. Just who do you think you're messing with, huh? I'm the prize fighter Gatling Sendo, and your face is gonna be my next punching bag. So that's Gatling Sendo, huh? Hey, are you Sendo? Yeah? Who are you? Some kind of pitchman? Or barker? Or what do you call those guys who promote those clubs? I wanted to talk to you. You got a minute to spare? Like hell I do. I'm still trying to get over this hideous monstrosity they introduced me to. So leave me alone. We're not leaving quietly. Hey. I told you I was mad enough already, you jerk off. You know what I do to people who don't learn the first time? I kick their asses. Right here and now, huh? Okay. Let's see what you're made of. It looks like you got a lot of health. You have a decent enough tell for that I could, if I could time it right. You can land me a tiger drop. Oh, okay, you have a lot of health, but it looks like health is going down pretty quickly, though. Each hit just does a lot to you. Come on, come on. Fine, I'll do this the way I know how. At least I got one tiger drop in. You ain't no pitchman, are ya? No, but I would like to pitch an idea. You ready to listen? Fine, what do you want? I'm working for a casino looking for bouncers. They asked me to bring you here. Look, I'm a pro boxer. One of my opponents died in the ring. And then some other stuff happened, and, well, they forced me out. Why would you want somebody like me as a bouncer? Wouldn't it be a shame to let those fists of yours go to waste? I want to go back to boxing, to get back in the ring. I wouldn't mind doing some bouncer work, but in return, you gotta find some way to get me back in the game. Can't help you with that. And that's something you have to do on your own. So that's how it is. Look, I understand how you feel. Just keep believing in yourself, and sooner or later, you'll get your chance. The important thing is to stay strong. But if you're out of shape when your chance finally comes, you'll never find your way back into the ring. It might sound like I'm trying to feed you a line, but the thing you need to do right now is keep fighting. Wouldn't it be better to do that as a bouncer instead of causing trouble around town? You know, you're right. Fine, I accept your offer. So where is this place? It's in a building on Park Boulevard. I'll give you the number. You can go there whenever you're ready. Go there as soon as I sober up a little, and thanks for the talk. Here, you can have this. Rage bracelet. Incredibly powerful in heat mode if I equip all 3 rage items. Well, as far as I know, I only have 1, so doesn't do me a whole lot of good. But with 5 bouncers that we've gotten in total, let's stop by the casino and see how they're holding up now. If they're good to go. Now, with 5 bouncers, we should be able to deal with any thugs that come our way. Oh, casino was just around the, just on the other side of the MEB building, so making a stop in here was no problem. Get out of here. We've got no money for you. We'll remember this. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Finally rid of the thugs, thanks to you. And the people we've taken in as bouncers have found new lives at this casino. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. I wish we could give you more. 500,000 yen is still pretty good. That's the end of finding bouncers for us. Head back for street level. Time to leave. We had a person we had to find, so why don't we go back on the search for that? Looks like they were here. Hey, are you Kiryu-san? Is that really you? It's me. You know me. Jeez, I haven't seen you in ages. Remember? I'm Minamizawa from the Mars Fighters. We got out of that mess together 2 years ago, right? It was your mess to begin with. Hey, don't just shut me down. At least do it with a solid comeback, would ya? Like, you two are the ones who messed with me. Get some wordplay in there. Well, you hadn't changed much. Anyway, I heard you've been missing for about half a year. Where'd you hear that? I ran into Kitagawa earlier. You've got him worried. He's been looking for you. Hey, hold on a sec. Is that true? Yeah. But once Kitagawa heard Minamizawa was in Kamurocho, he dropped everything and came straight here. Hey, Minamizawa, buddy. You probably ought to head back, huh? Sounds like Kitagawa is worried sick about ya. That's right, man. You don't have to be stubborn. Just go find your friend, apologize, and get back to being a team. Get off my back. I'm Minamizawa, the Mars Fighter. Why should I apologize to my equal, my partner, just because we ain't a team anymore? Besides, now that I'm gone, Kitagawa's doing better than ever. Even if I went back, there's no way our old agency would let us get back together. I'd just be dragging him down. Man. It's clear Kitagawa wants to do Manzai with Minamizawa. Maybe I'll give him a call. Hey, hold it. Kiryu-san, you're not gonna call Kitagawa, are ya? That's what I promised him. Now that I've found you, I have to let him know. I can't let you do that, man. I can't face him right now. Fine, if you're so set on calling him, I guess I got no choice. Sorry, Kiryu-san, but it's time for a real punchline. After all the shit we've been through, you think you're a match for me? Get the hell out of here. Why didn't you guys help me? Have you seen this guy? He ain't just some street thug. Only you'd be stupid enough to pick a fight with the real beast, Minamizawa. Why do I even pay you guys? Alright, let's make that call. Hey, Kitagawa, I found Minamizawa. We're around West Park. You'll see us when you get here. How am I gonna face Kitagawa now? There's nothing more worthless than a Manzai comedian who can't Manzai. Kitagawa knows exactly how you feel. What? Kitagawa's always wanted to do more Manzai, just like you. He's been looking for you all this time. Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. Would you play the straight man to my funny man? After so long out of the game, my comedy edge might have gotten rusty. I gotta sharpen up. I can't even hack a joke. I'll never be able to look Kitagawa in the eye again. Why me? I'm begging you, man. I don't want to run away anymore. I'm gonna get back into comedy if it kills me. Please, you're my last chance to get my Manzai groove back. Just this once. Thanks a million. Here we go. Give me something snappy. Reactive, you know what I mean? Did I ever tell you I've been training for a marathon across Japan? So? Oh? Ah, that one stung. The sadistic comeback, huh? Well, I guess that one's technically a classic. Here, that brutal comeback deserves a reward. What the? What are you doing? Oh, well, You told me I was the only straight man you'd ever need. Kitagawa. That's the only reason I've been on these stupid dramas and talk shows. I don't want anyone to forget the Mars fighters. All it took was a couple blogs saying we can't improv or our reactions were too weak, and you just ran off. I thought you wanted to do Manzai with me, and now you give up after one or two schmucks heckle us? Kitagawa, I want to do Manzai with you again. Would you be my partner just one more time? Stand up, Minamizawa. You'll always be my partner. Kitagawa. And so the duo's friendship turned to love. Their married couple-style Manzai routine gave birth to years of joyous laughter. Wait. Why am I stuck getting married to you? Ah, crap. Ryu-san, this will be the second time you saved us. Thanks for everything. Hey, we make a pretty good team. Maybe we ought to form a comedy trio. What do you say? Please, no. Well, I'll head back to the office. Time to convince my agent to let us get the band back together. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do to thank you. Namizawa's autograph. Send it back to storage. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Watch out for us, because the Mars fighters are aiming for the stars. See you around. Alright. Oh, and we have another level up ready. Alright. Let's cash in, then. Upgrades. Let's get this, the firearm flip. It's our next order of business. So we've only got one sub-story marker left on the map here, so I guess that's where we're headed. Down to... Where's the place? It's Theater Square, right? Yeah, around there. Theater Square is close enough. Yeah, no, it's gonna be seeming like another instance of there's just not a whole lot of sub-stories, so we might be able to make, gasp, more story progress. Real exciting, because we're getting to that point of just making really, really rapid progress. Oh, excuse me. It was a pickpocket. Damn it. He took 40,000 yen out of my wallet. Hey, you. Well, good thing we just got all that training. Yeah, look at our health now. And he's dropping our money as well. Alright. Give me back my money. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Whatever, just give me back my money. What? No way. I think I dropped it. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, found it. It was here all along. This is all I've got on my wallet. Well, we turned it into a profit. Well, catch you later. Man, you can never let your guard down with people like that around. Well, that was a quick sub-story. And another one showed up. Alright. Put the phone booth here. A phone's ringing. Wonder who's on the other end. Might as well pick up. Hello? Taking something important to you. What? I want it back by an Italian necklace from Le Marche. Bring it to the phone booth in front of Popo on Showa Street. What have you taken? I suggest you move quickly. And something important to me? He said to buy an Italian necklace at Le Marche. Then I have to bring it to the phone booth in front of Popo on Showa Street. Yes. But... not gonna do that. Let's start heading down for Showa Street. Where is the person chasing me? I think they're behind me, so... as long as I can just keep outrunning them, get past the crowd. There's too many people in Kamurocho. You. Hey, you and I need to talk. What? Wait, I know that voice. I figured you might. You're the one who's been calling public phones and leaving me instructions, right? How did you know? If you're gonna call, you should have done it someplace quieter. That's how you figured out I was here? Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I can always get my money the old-fashioned way. I'll just beat it out of you. Oh, I'm guessing all the threats you were sending as well were nothing more than empty threats as well, then. Well, you actually kind of know how to fight. Never mind. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Good for you. Are you going to give me back whatever you took? I don't actually have anything. Usually when I tell them I got something of theirs, people just bring me stuff, no questions asked. Or they try to find me to chew me out. That's when I leave them to my friends, and we take whatever they've got. I'm really sorry. Here, this would be enough to make up for everything? I guess. No more sub-stories on our map. So how many are we up to now? 99 complete, 103 active. Alright, I think we're ready, Date. Kiryu, what took you so long? Look, I got pickpocketed, I had to help a comedy duo get back together, I had to find bouncers for somebody, I got my fortune read, and somebody threatened me. It's all a normal day. Sorry, Date-san, I got here as fast as I could. Ignore all the detours. Don't worry about it. Gotta say, though, Tamiya ringing you up is a pretty unexpected development. Yeah, hopefully meeting him will clear some things up. Hope so. And don't forget that Tamiya is one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning. In other words, we should be ready for anything. You about good to go? I think I am. Let's do it. Great. Time to swing by the Millennium Tower, then. Oh, we have to walk there ourselves. Fine by me. Millennium Tower is not too far away anyway. No, I don't want to get into a fight with you. Not in the mood for that. You're here. Ah, you must be Kazuma Kiryu-sama. Yeah, and you're Tamiya's driver, right? Actually, his secretary. You can call me Higaki, sir. And you're from the media, yes? Yep, name's Date, from the Keihin News. Used to hang my hat with the Force, though. That's how I know Kiryu. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't allow a reporter to. Now, hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that info alone, and who knows what kind of conclusions I could draw from that. But, sorry, but I think it's for the best if you let Date-san come with us. We promise he won't write anything he hears today. Right, Date-san? Yeah, sure. Very well, then. Please get in the car when you're ready, sir. Take us there. Alright, let's go. Very well, sir. Just get in the car and we'll be on our way. Well, hello there.
思っていたより若いな。そっちは？
京浜新聞社の伊達だ。鈴木と登場会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。お前らも一杯やるか？
いや、
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設をやってるんだってな。
ああ、
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
何が言いたい？
お前とこの田宮隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ？
お前はあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
ああ、そうだ。
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければ、あんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
そうだな。だがそれはもういいんだ。
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
なんだと？
Really now.
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、その全てについて。
Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be explained here.
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。何を聞きたいんだ？
Where do we start? What should I ask about? Let's start with the purpose of the military expansion bill.
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？
俺の本当の狙い、それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか？
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組
Black
織。
Monday.
ブラックマンデー。
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
知っての通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備だ。その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値。
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に？
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
一応だと？
ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発。それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
まさかその欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンデー？
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術。奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか？
沖縄の基地拡大法案はあくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつま
Which
り
means it served its purpose.
ああ、
And lured out
よう
Black
やくブラ
Monday.
ックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか？
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
だがアメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Oh, plenty. What's next in line for us to ask about? Tommy came up with the military expansion bill to lure out an international arms smuggling syndicate known as Black Monday. Their leader, Andre Richardson, would no doubt be drawn in by the BMD system they're proposing for Okinawa. In other words, the only reason Tamiya was so insistent on the military expansion was so he could stamp out Black Monday once and for all. He has to be working with someone, though. Someone with connections to the U.S. Army. That person holds the key to all this. Let's talk about the man who shot Daigo next.
大悟を撃った犯人を知らないか？
それは俺にもわからん。
Well, it was worth
あの
asking.
風間に似てるって男のことか？素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
ああ、
待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
何か知っているのか？
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。お前のいた
I have a name.
元幹部、風間組組長、風間慎太郎の実の弟だ。
おやっさんに。
Oji Kazuma.
知らなかったのか？
ああ。
そうか。やはり風間は肉親の話をしてなかったのか。
やはり？
ああ。両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟。何者にも代え難い存在だったからな。
ん？風間にとって弟ってのがそんなに大切なんだったら桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ、あの兄弟は。
どういうことだ？
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
まさか風間の弟の職業って？
警察だ。元警察庁長官官房、国際部国際課、今の外事課の刑事だった。
それって エリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が、片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期、唯一無二の親友だ。
何？あんたと風間の弟が？
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
じゃあおやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったというのか？
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？今も警察の下で動いてるのか？
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
じゃあ今は何を？
あいつはアメリカの CIA、 アメリカ中央情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
That sheds a little bit of light on who this Kazuma looked like was. So, Tamiya and Joji Kazuma, an agent with the CIA and the younger brother Shintaro Kazuma, are working together to bring down an arms smuggling syndicate called Black Monday. But if that's the case, why did Kazuma-san's brother shoot Daigo? I need to know what the CIA is really after here. Let's ask about the favor next. It's the last thing on the list that we initially had. Then we'll ask about the CIA. What do you
二
need?
人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだそいつらは？
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
秘書だったってなんで過去形なんだ？
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
どうしてだ？
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ？
極道だよ。
I don't like where this is going.
東上会直系白鵬会
いい
会
ね。
長峰義孝だ。
峰が？
おい、それどういうことなんだ？
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前にあいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か？
そうだ。そうならないようあんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは？
風間ジョージだ。
I already know who
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Joji Kazuma is. From the above. Apparently Toma joined up with Mine once he learned what Tamiya was really after. And now Joji Kazuma is trying to silence Toma before he can spill any of Tamiya's secrets. So it looks like I'll need to stop Joji. But why did Toma join Mine in the first place, and what does Mine have to do with the resort? I need to know more. Alright, next up, the CIA.
風間のおやっさんの実の弟。その男が CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り 今はアメリカのために活動していると。
ああ、
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ。
やはり大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
Seems like a very good
なぜそんなこと
possibility.
今回の一件、 CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ。
その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと。
ああ、だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
全て。
お前らに話してもわかるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
That's how Joji Kazuma got wrapped up in the CIA. So CIA needed the military expansion bill to stay afloat so they could lure Black Monday out into the open. It was under CIA orders that Joji shot Daigo for refusing to take my land. Guess the CIA is almost like a second family to him now. After what happened during his time on the force, that explains why he's so loyal to the US government. Alright, Mine. What can you tell us about this bastard?
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためにリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があのミネだというのか。
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
なんだと？じゃあなんで風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ？
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ、同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなればブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
東上会を使ってか。
ああ、CIA は堂島大吾を動かすため、ネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが
大吾は土地の買収を断った。だから撃たれたのか。
そういうことだ。 そしてトーマはミネにリゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てをミネに渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権の全てを渡すだと？そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ？
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。あ
あ、1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこでトーマは沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながってることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を東上界の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上界の連中ミネとも知り合ったというのか？
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白鵬会にすり寄っていった。トーマとミネは互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ六代目に忠実だったミネが東上界を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
ミネという男はよくわからん。今回の一連の騒動で東上界の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
Asma-san's brother and the CIA were promoting the military expansion bill to destroy Black Monday, while Toma and Mine were throwing their weight behind the resort. I think I'm finally starting to see the whole picture here.
沖縄のリゾート計画を続行するトーマとミネ、それに CIA とあんたの目的。ようやく絵を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
ジョージを止めてくれ。
止める？ CIA の任務を止めろというのか？
That's not a small feat.
トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ？
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与していることも、そして法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために？
ああ。俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして今になってかばうようなこと？
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。
ん？
このおっさん、食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない古いタイプの人間のようだ。そうなんだろ？わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか？
And right, we'll do
あんた
it.
のためじゃない。俺はただ 朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
いいだろう。じゃあお前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
トーマは今どこに？
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってる。
We're finally gonna be heading back to Okinawa, huh?
日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
ん？何かあったのか？
What's happening? I can't imagine kind
SP だ。
visitors. Oh.
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
どうする？桐生。
行くしかないんだろうな。そうなんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ？
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の紙幣。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
一つ聞きたいんだが。
なんだ？
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか？
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか？トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか？
確かにな。
We've been in that position already before.
よし。行くか。
ああ。
Alright, well, that was a whole lot of plot.
これすげえ数だぜ。
だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
なんだと？
あんたは記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ。
もし俺が捕まったら、真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生。
頼んだぞ。
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll make it out. Security guards. Guess we're gonna have our work cut out for us. But alright. Get some mopping them up. Probably should have healed before this, but we've got some healing on us if the going gets tough. I'm sure we'll be fine. Ow. Actually, while I'm in red heat mode, oh, you have a taser. I want you to not have that, please and thank you. In fact, we're gonna put it to some very good use. I'm not having any luck grabbing anybody. It might be because I'm on the stairs. Okay. How nice of these guys just forming a ring around us to just move around based on how we move. Alright, we got another guy with a taser here. You can, like, not. Down you go. Oh god. You dropped another taser. I want that. Yes. No, no. Actually, you're on the stairs. Why am I even bothering to pick you up when you're on the stairs? That has not ended well for me at all yet. Alright, looks like we're getting to the end I don't see more guys coming, so we might be done here shortly. Yep. Piece of cake. Hi, Majima. Majima always knowing how to make an entrance. End of the chapter. And if we're plotting through the game this quickly, maybe we'll be done next stream. That might be a tall order, but one way to find out, right? Chapter 10, Unfinished Business.
吉高、お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ？
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだ、そうだったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺1番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
みんな僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べねえんだよ。
Ine was an orphan as well.
ねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。
したか。
おじさん。
したか。よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。
おじさん。
ごめんな。守ってやれなくて。
おじさん。
誰だ？
片瀬です。
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長。
なんだ？
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近随分ご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
昨日、国会議事堂前で起こった一連の騒動に関し、警察の見解では沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのことです。
消してくれ。
警察は今後、国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに。
Damn it, looks like getting down to Okinawa is not going to be as easy as we thought, huh? We? Sorry, Date-san, but I need to do this alone. What? But Miya's gonna have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like signing your own damn death wish. Man's got a point, Kiryu-chan. You ask me? We send in some of my boys, rough some people up, make sure nobody even thinks of laying a hand on ya. Look, I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and the Tojo clan, yeah. But when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Not with the CIA and those Hakuho thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. It'll be okay. I have friends down there. Huh? The Ryudo family. If I'm going to be settling a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with Okinawa natives by my side. Oh, and you're sure about that, Kiryu-chan? 100%. Suppose that's that, then. So, what? You're just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-chan's a big, stubborn ox. No change in his mind when he's like this, Date-san. You should know that better than anyone. Even so, why... Kiryu-chan, the Majima family will keep the lights on over at Tojo HQ while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima-san. It's finally time for us to shove off back to Okinawa, which does work out because... Who's emailing? That's Ibuki. Ryukyu Shogi under the monorail station. So we can do some more, we can bring in some more Reapers while we're down in Okinawa. Let's take a taxi down there and see the sights again. And also wrap up some of those sub-stories that we had started, but we never finished because we had to go back to Okinawa. Well, now that we can finally do that again. Yes, I'm sure. Last time I'd saved Toma from Joji Kazuma and the CIA. First things first, I need to find Toma. But I want to stop at the orphanage first. The kids will be thrilled to know I'm back in town. Oh god. It's fun news. Okay. Come think of it, I did invest in something by that name in Kamurocho. Matsumachi North, downtown Ryukyu, Okinawa. Okay. More sub-stories are open to us, but... with us being back in Okinawa, and since we just heard about the HLA being here, why don't we go scope out the scene? HLA, remember that Ibuki emailed me, it must be that guy over there. You have a minute? Sure, how can I help you? My name is Kiryu. I was sent here by Ibuki up in Kamurocho. Oh, so you're Kiryu-san. Ibuki-san told me a lot about you. He said you could help us catch the Reapers here. Right. Do you have any info on any of the hitmen yet? Yeah, I do. Before that, though, would you like to learn how to accept a request? That won't be necessary. We've done this plenty already. Alright, so we're not given a list. This time it's just... you give me somebody. Akitsu, the man without a past. Monorail station. Let's accept it. If we're in the area, we'll beat the snot out of them. How many... it looks like 6 sub-stories are open to us to start. Based on what we can see on here. So I guess let's start here. My dad was getting threats from the scary guy. Probably made up this crazy story, saying my dad dented up his car in Hatsumachi. Then he forced him to sign an agreement saying he'd pay for all the damages. Now there are a whole bunch of scary dudes showing up at our house every single day looking for money. That's not right at all. Shouldn't you talk to the police about this? We tried, but since my dad signed the agreement, apparently there's nothing they can do about it. Ever since then, my mom's been a nervous wreck. We even have to move to my grandma's house in Tokushima just to get away from all the stress. But you promised we'd all graduate together. I know, I'm sorry. At this rate, I probably won't be able to get into the same college either. Otto, what are you doing? You know the Trevi fountain in Italy? They say if you throw a coin in there and make a wish, it'll come true. Well, this river is the Okinawan version of that, so I figured I'd give it a shot. What? I've never heard anything like that before. Doesn't hurt to try, does it? I wish that we could all be together forever and ever. You throw one too, Haruko. Okay. And this is your fault, Haruko. Don't feel too down. It's the bad guys in Hatsumachi that are at fault here. Yeah, try to cheer up, okay? I know, why don't we go get something to eat? It's like some con men have a car set up in Hatsumachi as a money-making scheme. Or fuck it, let's go head to Hatsumachi and see if we can find that car in question and...
Nani?
See... Is it this one? Come to think of it, I remember hearing about somebody getting forced into paying for car damages in Hatsumachi.
Hey.
Hold it right there, dude. I saw you damage my car. And don't give me that who, me bullshit. If I damaged your car, then where's the damage? Take a good look. It's all dented up right here. Jeez, look how bad that is. It's gonna cost a fortune. Now get your ass over to the office so we can talk this over. Here, I'll even walk you. Ain't I a stand-up guy? Sure are, buddy. Sure are. So how much is it gonna cost to fix up the sheet metal on that car? Well, it'll have to be buffed out from the inside, plus the cost of a fresh new coat of paint. If it could come out to about... Oh, 2 million yen. Just a ballpark figure. That's ridiculous. That's a high-end sports car you fucked up there, pal. Didn't you hear? The entire body's gonna have to be redone just to make it look half decent. You sure know an awful lot about car repairs, don't you? Shut up. You should be happy we're willing to sell this out of court for a measly 2 mil. Now, 2 million yen is a fairly hefty sum, and I imagine you can't pay it all right away. So how about this? For now, you can just sign an agreement that says you'll pay for the car repairs, whatever their final cost may be. And who knows, maybe it'll end up being cheaper than we thought. Maybe even around 10,000 or so. What do you say? We'll bite for now. Sounds alright, I suppose. Here you go. So glad we can sell this in a rational manner. We'll send you the bill when all the repairs have been made. Please take that door on your way out. No way it's gonna end up cheap if I know how these guys operate. Our target was down here, yeah? Yeah, this guy here. Hey, what are you doing? Don't sneak up on people like that. I'm not in the mood to talk. Just leave me alone, will ya? You're Kitsu, aren't you? How do you know my name? The Honest Living Association sent me to track down a group of hitmen called the Reapers. They got some questions for you. Come with me. You've come to take me away? That's about the size of it. I don't remember anything. I know I've been working as a hitman, but I had no other choice. What do you mean, no other choice? All I can remember was my name and how to take a life. There was no other way I could make a living. Come on, you gotta cut me some slack. Losing your memory is no excuse for taking people's lives for money. I don't know. And the fact you already knew how to kill means you must have been working as a hitman even before you lost your memory. In any case, you can tell them all about it at the Honest Living Association. No way, I don't want to get caught. Why should I do what you say? Just leave me alone. They can never come quietly, can they? Alright. I kinda like Majima, don't you? Alright. We're accustomed to your fighting style. Just gotta rough you up a bit with some tiger drops. And head press you. Probably not gonna do enough to take you down, but it's gonna bring you pretty close. Nope, it did. Hell yeah. What do you say? Willing to go now? I remember now. What? I remember now. Don't tell me getting knocked around like that actually jogged your memory. I think it did. Hey, aren't you Kazuma Kiryu of the Dojima family? You know who I am? Wow, no way. This really takes me back. We fought outside a theater once and you kicked the crap out of me. Really? Sorry, I don't remember. Nah, don't worry about it. Thanks to you, my memory's back. Hey, I remember even more now. There was this big fight in my family and I took a real bad blow to the head. Don't mean to rain on your parade, but it's time for you to talk about the Reapers. Will you agree to go to the HLA? Sure, why not? I've got my memory back now, so I can tell them anything. Hey, wait a minute. What's wrong? Why did I join the Reapers again? Uh-oh. Don't tell me. What was the name of the Reapers' boss? I think it started with an A. Or maybe not. So your memory's back, but you still can't remember anything important. It would appear that way, yes. I just can't remember. I'll let the HLA sort this out. Well, we tried. Yeah, sure. What request do you have now? Kengo the Madman. Okay. Oh, that's not far from where we are at all. Okay. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Hey there. Are you Kengo? Wee-hee-hee-hee. I asked you a question. You're the Reaper Kengo, right? That's right. We've got some questions for you. You're coming with me. Questions about the Reapers? I ain't talking. I'll drag you down there if I have to. Drag me? You think you can catch me, do ya? Yeah. You're gonna catch me. I'm gonna get caught. Yeah. Stay back, I tell ya. Okay. He is the Madman. Oh. He has fire. Got it. Well, that could be a bit of a problem. As long as he tries taking swings on me, instead of, you know, lighting me on fire like this, I can tiger drop him. Like so. Oh. Come on. I want to tiger drop you again. Yeah. Tiger drop is such a good move, yo. Let's see you later, buddy. You're coming with me. Deal with it. I heard you murdered your friends. Why would you do something like that? It wasn't me. Huh? I didn't kill him. This guy I never met attacked us out of nowhere. He killed off all my friends, one by one. So someone else is the real killer, then. I barely escaped with my life. That guy laughed the whole time he was killing him. I haven't been able to stop laughing ever since. On top of it all, my family thought I killed him, so they kicked me out. I didn't have anywhere to go. Is that so? You probably don't believe me, but hey, wait a minute. I stopped laughing. Yeah, I guess you did. That's weird. My head feels clearer now, too. Even after that bashing. Crazy, huh? I don't know why, but I feel tired all of a sudden. Why don't you visit the Honest Living Association now? You can rest there. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. Information on a new Hitman. Yes, I would like to check it out. Tetsuji the Returnee. Ryukyu Boulevard in downtown Ryukyu. Okay. Consider it done. He's right down here, so we'll take care of this one as well. Just blazing through these Reaper missions now. What a pain. You must be Tetsuji, one of the Reapers. Huh? Wait, you're Kazuma Kiryu-san, aren't you? Yep, that's right. You know who I am? Sure do. So, what brings you down here? I live in Okinawa now. You don't say. What a small world, huh? Kiryu-san, do you mind if I ask you something? Go ahead. Have things gone smoothly for you since you left the Yakuza? I wouldn't say smoothly, but yeah, it's been working out alright. I see. Putting some time myself with the family directly under the Tojo clan. That's how I recognized you. That makes sense. I wanted to get out pretty bad. I cut all ties and left Kamurocho. But the flack I got for my criminal record from my Yakuza days was much harsher than I expected. Full-time work was out of the question. I couldn't even get part-time jobs. And even if I did manage to get hired, it was all over as soon as word got around that I'd been in the Yakuza. Yeah, I understand. When I couldn't make ends meet, I went to see my brothers and the family. They found me work as a hitman. So that's why you're back with the Yakuza. But once I went back into the business, everybody treated me like a coward who tried to run away from it all. Finally, I couldn't take it anymore. That's when I left and came to join up with the Reapers. Anyway, what brings you to come see me? The HLA sent me to pick you up. The HLA, huh? Seems like an ancient memory now. Look, I'm not seeking revenge against the Yakuza or anything. It's just that the Reapers were the only ones who helped me. They took me in when I had nowhere else to go. If they're against the HLA, then I have to side with them. So, I'm sorry, but I can't go with you. You seem like a decent guy, so I hate to do this. But I'm prepared to use force if I have to. So that's how it is, huh? You quit and make good. I quit but couldn't get by. Let's see which one of us comes out on top. And this guy seems to have a lot more respect than a few of the other Reapers we've dealt with by now. Fine. Damn it. I can definitely bait you into getting hit with a tiger drop. Just need to be quick on the draw with my blows. Well, I think I did the tiger drop, but I don't think it connected. Ah, shit. Man, really? Every time I'm ready to hit you right away, you do the wind-up, so I lose my opportunity to tiger drop you. Jeez. Can I just not Tiger Drop this guy? Starting to feel like that. Oh, finally. Only took some effort. Now we're on track. I'm gonna need to heal after this, I'm sure. Hammer that R2. Okay. Head press. A little bit of health left. No health left. It's been fun. I'm no match for you. You truly are above me. Using a fist fight doesn't make you any less of a man. Why don't you try getting some help from the HLA again? The HLA, huh? Do you really think I can make a fresh start with them? I can't make any promises, but if you still want to make good, it couldn't hurt to try. Yeah, I guess so. Might be worth a shot. You make me feel like I really can do it. I'll give it one more try. Thanks for the push. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. No new information on Hitman. Oh, but there might be some in Kamurocho, so... Okay, if we're in the area... I guess we'll swing by Kamurocho again. Let's keep accepting these sub-stories and getting them underway. Oh no, not this guy again. That hostess and Haruka-san are both wonderful girls, but in the end, I know she's the one for me. You know you're in the way if you stand there, right? Oh, Sensei, you're here again. You again? On to yet another girl? No, I just couldn't get the girl from the burger joint out of my mind. The woman Hatsumachi was really pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Haruka-san was totally my type, but she's your wife. No, you've got that completely wrong. In the end, the hamburger girl is the only one for me. Even after all that, when I went to buy a burger, she still said hi to me and gave me this big, beautiful smile. That smile melted my heart, and when she handed me my change, she held the coins almost like she wanted to hold my hand instead. That's when I knew she was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together. You're in for some disappointment in life. So I decided to ask her out again, but don't worry, Sensei. I've learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself. Good luck with that. No more ordering burgers instead by accident? Well, here I go. I can't help but worry about him. Well, let's see this disaster unfold. I've liked you ever since the moment I met you. I'd be honored to go on if you'd go on a date with me. I'm at work. Could you not talk to me right now? That's fine. Could you give me an answer when you get off work? Look, are they in love? You're gonna make me puke, you stupid brat. Stop making customers wait around for your stupid shit. Come on, get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing? I'm in the middle of a very important conversation here. The fuck did you just say to me? What, you think you're tough? Come on, Aniki. Let's fuck him up. We'll bail you out of this one, kid. You lend a hand or fist. Hey now, this is a big moment for these kids. Grown-ups like us should let them have it. Oh, you're the gentleman from before. This kid's an acquaintance of mine. He'll be done soon. Just be a little patient with him. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your business, pal. We don't give a shit about this kid. Don't cause trouble for the staff and customers. You wanna argue? Let's take it outside. You got some balls, fuckhead. Stop pretending to be cool, you old fart. Pissed off because we're starving. You picking a fight, old man? because we'll beat the shit out of you. Looks like diplomacy isn't gonna cut it. Guess I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Rough him up, Kiryu. Get him. Get him. I forgot to heal. Shit. Oops. I know I was forgetting something. I think we can get out of this fight, though. Bap. Bap. Okay. Ugh. I'll get you for this, just you like. I love the name for him. Loveless Punk. And Desperate Punk. We're never coming back here again. Shouldn't use violence to solve your problems. Huh? I mean, it's our fault for having that conversation at the register. We made everyone wait for us to finish talking. No wonder they were mad at us. Well... yeah, you got a point there. What do you think? Was his way the right way to handle that situation? Looks like he's having trouble finding the right answer. Alright, then. We'll lend him a hand. No, you're right. It wasn't the best way to handle that. Yeah, I don't like it when people try to solve all their problems with violence. But his methods were different. He stood between you and those punks to keep you from getting hurt. That's not the same as violence, right? Sensei. After all that, you gotta see just how much he cares about you. But I don't want him to do stuff like that. All it does is cause trouble for me. Huh? I won't want to cause more trouble by you asking me out like that again, so if we could start off as friends, I'd think about going on a date with you sometime. Huh? You mean... I mean, it took me off guard, but I'm sure it took a lot of courage to ask me out in front of all those people. Then you'll... just as friends, okay? It's up to you to convince me to be anything more than that. Alright. I did it, Sensei. Good job, kid. Okay, then. After your shift is over, let's go to the Blue Seal Parlor, then to Sam's Maui, then after that. Those are all places to eat. Why don't they bring us some burgers and we can go see a movie? Okay, I'll wait for you outside the shop. Thanks for everything, Sensei. If you hadn't helped me, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere with anyone. Looks like getting turned down all those times helped me grow a bit of a backbone. Glad to hear it. Keep it up, kid. Before you go, take this. I bought it with the hopes that it'd make me more popular, but I don't need it now. Alright. Italian shoulder bag. We already have one in our inventory. Okay, well, we have another. Now to go stuff my face with hamburgers, because I am hurt badly. Your finest hamburgers, please. Start with the Giga Smile burger set. If only I could order multiple burgers at once, instead of having to order them one at a time. I did not mean to hit to go, I meant to hit eat here. Experiment. Yep, no buttons are letting me order more, so one more burger should be good enough for me for a while. Alright, let's get out of here. Who is emailing me? Oh, Mac. Okay. So another revelation. That's more information for us then. We're in the area. Oh, this guy. Oh, well, ain't this a wild surprise. What are you doing all the way out here? I should be asking you. Weren't you supposed to be in Kyushu? Well, sure, I was for a while. Walked all over Fukuoka, Kumamoto, and Kagoshima trying out different ramen joints. Then I heard that Okinawa's got some fine taste in pork. So, to make a long story short, I ended up over here, on a quest to find the best Okinawan soba. You wouldn't happen to have any clues for me now, would ya? Let's tell them what we know. Actually, there's a pretty good Okinawan soba stand over in Kariushi Arcade. Why don't you try it out? As a matter of fact, I think I will. Thanks a lot, big guy. I'm all the way to Okinawa just to research noodles. This guy's a bit of a noodle himself. Seriously. What are you up to? It's been years since our last Dine and Dash. How do I handle this? What happened? Wow, a Dine and Dasher. We haven't had one in almost 20 years. Hey, there he is. Over there. Dine and Dashing is back again. What do? I can't leave the shop. But I can't just let him go, either. Can you catch the Dine and Dasher? I'm sure I can find something to pay you with. Fine. We'll chase the Dine and Dasher. Sorry to drag you into this. I'll make sure it's worth your time. A lot of health. Good thing we did. Oh, god damn it! Good thing we did all that training with Mac. Alright, he went down here. Come back here. Whoa. A bit tricky with your movement, but nothing I can't handle. Come on, one more. One more hit and you're a dunzo. Are you? Hey, it's me. You know, the old Kamurocho Dine and Dasher. Wait, you're that Dine and Dasher? But... Oh, I tried, but I just couldn't give it up. I dashed my way across Japan, and, well, look how much weight I lost. I run a popular blog, too. Maybe you've heard of the Dine and Dash diet going around. Hmm? Something wrong? Never mind, just come back to the shop with me. Pork rib noodles, bitter melon stir fry. Comes to 2,300 yen. If you can't pay, you can wash dishes for me. I'm so sorry, I just can't help myself. I'll let you go this time, but remember that dying and dashing is a crime. Don't ever do this again. Thank you for bringing him to justice. I just don't know what kids these days are thinking. Gold plate, I'll sell it maybe, or it'll just rot in my item box. I knew it'd be you. You're the only man who can catch me. Look, just give it up. Oh, yeah, my new diet made me famous, and I even got a girlfriend. That manager from the gelato place, remember? I've got this thing for strong women. I sort of fell for her when she was scolding me, and now we're on vacation together. So, what I'm trying to say is, I'm done for real. Today marks my final dash. Because no matter what thrills I get from it, I can't compare to the special lady in my life. Let's hope that's actually for good. I don't get it, but at least he's done. Let's hope he actually is sincere this time about being done. Oh, Kiryu-san. What a coincidence. Wait, Kaede? I thought you were living in Tokyo. Yeah, I loved working at that shop too. But I finally realized my calling. What's that? I want to manage an inn in Okinawa. It'll be a place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can come and take a load off. An inn? Where did that idea come from? Customers at Earth Angel said that Tokyo wasn't the right place for me. They told me, Kaede-chan, you should go home to Okinawa and start your own business. Wait, doesn't that mean they don't think you're cut out for Tokyo? Huh? I don't know about that. When I told my customers about my idea, they all got super excited and said they'd absolutely come visit me. I believed them when they said that. I'll make a place where the tired fathers of Tokyo can relax when they come to Okinawa. Is that right? Not a bad idea to follow your heart and make your dreams come true. When I talked to Momiji-chan about it, she said that we could do it together. You see, my family used to run their own inn, but a bunch of hotels opened up in the same area, and they had to close down. I know a lot about running an inn, so I should be able to help Kaede-san with hers. Or Kaede-chan with hers. I'm sure it'll all go well if we work together. An inn that serves the hard-working men of Tokyo. That's not a bad idea. Still, if we want to get up and running, we're going to need money. I wonder if we should take out a loan. That's true. I think you can get it started without borrowing too much money, though. Huh? But how? Kaede, your friend's family used to run their own inn, right? Well, yeah. If there are hotels all around that area, that means it's a good location. In that case, you can just remodel the old place to fit your needs. Yeah, I never thought of that. Huh? You'd be okay with that, Momiji? It's totally fine. Plus, my parents can help us with it, too. Alright. And the money I earned in Tokyo should be more than enough. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Man, you're so smart. I don't know about that. I couldn't tell you if it'll work out. I'm sure it will. I can't thank you enough. You've done so much for me. Thanks to you, I've discovered my calling. Oh, I know. Here, take this. It's something I bought in Tokyo. I'll visit my inn once we open. You can stay for free, of course. See ya. It's not much of a sub-story here, just a resolution to Kaede's Tokyo adventures. What are we upgrading? Check. Everything's gonna be level 8 now. Hell yeah. What do we got? Down by, down at the public market, we've got one. But we also have whatever's happening here. Oh, you're the man from before. I was watching you work your magic. Looks like you're pretty well acquainted with that beautiful brunette. I guess so. However, it seems like a language barrier is preventing you two from becoming as close as you could be. Which is why I'll offer you our intermediate handbook for the low, low price of only 20,000 yen. Only in Okinawa. How's that for a local specialty? The intermediate handbook focuses more on direct communication between close friends and even more intimate relationships. I'm sure you've just gotta have it, right? Sure, we'll buy it. 20,000 yen. Alright then, I'll take it. Very well, then here's your intermediate handbook. Okay, this section is about conversing with a lover. I don't want to go home tonight. I don't deserve your love. These are way too cheesy. You'll be a real player if you can chatter up in English, you know. After all, there are some things you can only say in English that can show her how stylish and cultured you are. Our English handbooks only teach you stuff that you need to know. Nothing more, nothing less. And the more effort you put into it, the more you get out of it. Guaranteed. By the way, I hear a lot of foreigners hang out at a bar in Hatsumachi called Aqua Sky. Well, as they say in English, have a nice day. That seems a little too specific. It seems a little bit on the nose. There you are. Here to collect for the damage you did to my car, so pay up. You signed an agreement, didn't you? Well, the repairs are already underway, so I need that money pronto. Turns out it's going to run you 5 million, and that's just for the metal work. Total is going to be way higher. That's highway robbery. There's no way anyone could pay that much all of a sudden. Don't forget, we got your signature, smart guy. So start paying out the ass, or get your ass beat down. You can't be serious. Look, if you got a problem, we can talk it over in detail at the office. Now get a move on. You still ain't gonna pay, huh? I'm already onto your scheme. You force people to sign a bogus agreement, then milk as much money as you can out of them. What a half-ass scam. So you're in the business too, eh? And here I thought we had the perfect patsy lined up. Now you've got us figured out, we'll make sure you never set foot in this town again. Hey boys, show this fuckhead what happens when they forget to read the fine print. Cramped quarters makes fighting a little bit more of a chore. But we'll get there. Start these guys right for the schemes they've been putting up. It's not like we haven't seen these schemes everywhere else. Bugs just never learn sometimes. I did not mean to pick up the trash can, but okay. You are guarding a lot, and I don't like that. There. One tiger drop was enough. I'm so sorry. Seriously. I mean it. We were just on our way out of here anyway. For good. So, please, just let us go in peace. And take this for all the trouble we've caused you. 50,000 yen. And here's something else, too. I hope we can put all this behind us now and go our separate ways. Azure Gem. Probably good for selling. If I had to guess. What's with this guy here?
Hmm?
Ouch. Poor guy just had some real tough luck. Jeez. Talk about everything happening to you all at once. Speaking of putting somebody through everything, I took one look at this guy plodding along and knew he'd inspire me. Just as I readied my camera, he slipped on a banana peel. The peel then soared through the air and landed on a rugged-looking guy's head. I'll let you imagine the rest. Oh, and the move I learned from this is really something else. Super finish, Hell's Gauntlet. We finally have the last of those super finishes. Okay, so we were told about that tuna fund, and it's up in Hatsumachi. This place matches the address for the tuna fund. Well, let's have a look. Huh? Pardon me, sir, but you are... Wait, is this the office for the tuna fund? The tuna fund? No, sir, it's not. A lot of people have been asking us that lately, though. Is something going on with this tuna fund group? Something's not right. I'll have to ask around once I get back to Kamurocho. Something else to go on the list for when we're back in Kamurocho, huh? What's our sub-story list looking like now? 103 out of the 108 we've got currently. Okay, well... what do we want to do next? Well, the only sub-story we can accept, going by the question marks on here, is all the way down. Actually, wait. We were told something about heading to the bar for that English lesson sub-story, so why don't we take care of that next, since we're right here. Aqua Sky, yeah. That woman from before. Oh, we met a few times now. Funny how we keep running into each other. How about we grab a drink? Could she be inviting me out for a drink? My name's Stacy. Hi, Stacy. I'm Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. What a name. I wonder what it means. I wish I knew more Japanese. Here goes. You're always so kind to me, Kiryu. You always help me when I'm in trouble. You know, Kiryu, I don't want to go home tonight. She seems to be inviting me somewhere. Unless I'm totally mistaken, there should be some kind of phrase I can say in this situation. When someone says they don't want to go home tonight, and they're out drinking with you, and they happen to be a beautiful woman, the best thing to say would be, I don't deserve your love. But you do, Kiryu, more than you know. I'm impressed. You're English. It's amazing. Ever since you helped me, I can only think about you. Nothing but you, Kiryu. Here, please accept this. An Italian necklace. To storage you go. Will I see you again? Thanks to that handbook, I managed to speak with her in English most of the time, even if I was just winging it. That's a little too specific, though, of a, of information. So what? Oh, not these chumps again. Huh? You're that guy from last time. Hmm? Shouldn't you be falling down or something? Are you still bumping into people and asking them to pay your medical bills? Oh, that old scam? Nah, we put that life behind us. Falling down and pretending to be hurt got tiring. It's easier just to demand the cash up front. So now you're shaking people down for their lunch money. Isn't that a step backward for you? What was that, wise ass? Fuck with us and we'll throw you into the Kubochi River. Step forward or step back. Either way, these guys have very clearly not learned their lesson at all. Let's deal with them. Eventually these guys will learn, and eventually will probably not be today, unfortunately. Not this again. Whether you fall down or not, nothing seems to work for you, does it, buddy? Aniki, maybe we weren't cut out for this kind of work. Oh. So, what now? I guess we go look for greener pastures. Make a fresh start in some other town. Oh yeah, and here's that payment I promised. It's for all the trouble we caused you. 100,000 yen. Anything happen with you, girls? Guess what? So those guys that were threatening my dad, they suddenly up and left downtown Ryukyu for good. Dad even went to their office with his lawyer, and it was completely deserted. Oh, Haruko, that's wonderful. Now you don't have to move to Tokushima anymore. We can't get back the money they took, but at least there won't be any more psychos pounding on our door. People around town are saying that this big, ripped, scary-looking old guy really taught those guys a lesson. Well, I think those coins we tossed into the river really made our wishes come true. Maybe, huh? And if that's the case, this could be the last of the 7 mysteries of downtown Ryukyu. We have the cursed lockers, the golden Agu pork. And now, 3 people stand on the bridge and toss a coin into the river. They'll get their wishes granted. Oh my gosh, we just made up one of the 7 mysteries. All this excitement's got me starving. Let's go grab some Goya burgers. That ripped, scary-looking old guy they were talking about be me? Huh? There's something under the railing. Be a lucky coin. I'll keep it as compensation for getting to the bottom of all those mysteries. Lucky coin. Into storage you go. We got another sub-story here. Well, maybe you heard something about being in this area? Nope, don't think so. Whatever ended up getting buried all those years ago is probably still on the ground. Besides, isn't the Yamashita treasure just an urban legend? Yes, well, I suppose this area has changed quite a bit over the years. Now I'm in a pickle. I need to be heading back to Tochigi next week. And I have no idea where to look next. Something wrong, old-timer? I couldn't help but overhear you. Oh, well, I'm actually on a search. Treasure hunt's more like it. A treasure hunt? Really? Why, sure. Here, take a look-see. I got me a map and everything. How'd this end up in your hands? I've had this whole time. See, this is a map to the treasure my friends and I buried while we were stationed in Okinawa during the war. Okay, and what was this treasure? It was, well, we were being evacuated at the time, so we buried whatever we couldn't carry to lighten the load. Wait, you never heard of this one? The story of the Yamashita treasure? You know, all that gold the army buried? Well, this map has the location of that very same treasure. We all said we'd come dig it up after the war, but we got so caught up in the, I guess you'd call it the aftermath, that we never made it back to what was ours. I know I ain't got much time left in this world, but the thought of claiming that treasure still haunts me. Please, will you help an old man find his lost fortune? It's right here on this map. I swear it. Or I'm as good as dead. I'll help you. Treasure hunting does sound like a nice diversion. Okay, I'll help you find what you're looking for. Many thanks, young man. Once I find this treasure, I'll make sure you get your share. Well then, here's a copy of the map. Let's split up and search. Name's Tabayashi, by the way. I'll give you my cell phone number, too. Give me a call if you find anything, you hear? Got it. I'm Kiryu, by the way. So all I have to do is follow this map.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure to call me when you find the treasure, too. Don't go pulling any fast ones.
Huh?
Guess we're going on a treasure hunt now. I don't gotta deal with you. What about a guy doing hit-and stops on Ryukyu Boulevard lately? What, jumping in front of cars and forcing him to pay for his medical expenses? That's nothing new. No, the hit-and-stop guy is way worse than that. He drives around aggressively like he's gonna hit someone, then slams on the brakes at the last moment. Then he claims you gave him whiplash or damaged his car or something, and he uses that to extort you. Really? And this weirdo just cruises through Ryukyu Boulevard? Look out for a black sedan near this intersection. That's what the guy drives, apparently. Okay, got it. I'll keep an eye out for any black sedans. Black sedan doing hit and stops on Ryukyu Boulevard? Guess you can make anything a scam these days. Right? You got a bunch of sedans here. Nope. We'll try this for a bit, and if we come up empty-handed, well, we can just try later. Here you, son. Oh, I'm so glad you showed up. Remember me? I'm the editor from Shonen 5. Hey, kind of surprised you really are waiting for me. Man, I can't believe I forgot to ask for your cell phone number. Silly me. I was starting to give up hope on ever seeing you again. So, how's our manga artist? Did you find Hirano's address? I did. There's just one problem. What is it? Hirano-san's relatives aren't famous doctors, but famous pharmacists. Guess you had some wrong information then. Yeah, for sure. In any case, the Hirano family pharmacy is in that nearby shopping arcade, but we may not want to head there just yet. Why? Is there some sort of problem? Well, earlier I thought I saw Hirano-san standing in front of the train station. I think he's still in Okinawa. You sure it was him and not someone who just looks like him?
Yeah.
I'm sure of it. Wish I could have chased after him, but I had to wait here, in case you showed up. He was wearing that giant backpack he always wears. There's no mistaking that. Fine, but even if that guy with the backpack was Hirano, what's he doing in Okinawa? I don't know, but he didn't look happy. I couldn't help feeling even more worried about him. I feel terrible asking you to do this, Kiryu-san, but please, would you go meet with Hirano-san's family? Does that mean you're going after Hirano? I know I should probably ask you to find Hirano-san, but I'm his editor. I've got to help him. I don't think we could convince his parents of anything if something terrible happened to Hirano-san. Shouldn't you be more worried about getting Hirano-san's manga serialized in Shonen 5? I'm more than just an editor. I'm a human being. And as a human being, I've got to look out for one of my own. Besides, I'm the one who brought Hirano-san into the wonderful world of manga. If something happened to Hirano-san, I don't think I could ever be an editor again. Damn, I thought you were only worried about your job. But underneath all that, your spirit is manly as hell. I'll look for Hirano-san. Please explain the whole situation to Hirano-san's parents. Alright, I will. Oh, hello. Whoa. That guy almost hit me. I think we found our hit and stop guy. Hey, the hell are you doing? You guys see how he jumped in front of me? Oh no. Looks like you damaged the car. You have any idea how much this car costs? You better pay for this. How could I damage your car if I didn't even touch it? You trying to be a wise ass now? You got any idea how much this car is worth? It's gonna cost 500,000 yen just to fix this. My neck's starting to hurt. I think I might have whiplash. I had to slam on the brakes thanks to him. Well, part of this was our fault. We could sell this for 100,000, or we could go to the cops and you could pay for it all. Let's take it to the cops then. Why would I pay you? The car isn't even damaged. And why should I believe you have whiplash? What did you say? I try to let you off easy, and this is how you treat me? You've got guts, jerk. Well, if you won't cough up the cash, I'll just beat it out of you. Very well. Well, this is a unique scam, I'll give it that much, but nothing more than that. A unique scam is still a scam at the end of the day. And one you're gonna have to pay the price for. Because I'm gonna actually put you in a hospital. Forget about that whiplash you were mentioning. You're gonna have bigger problems. Who are you? I told you we ought to stop doing hit and stops. I've heard of guys who jump in front of cars, but actually trying to run into people, and even demanding repair money? Well, people usually get intimidated by the luxury cars, so nobody puts up a fight. They usually just pay. You're actually the first person who hasn't paid us. What's your deal anyway? Guess this just isn't your day. Okay, we apologize. To make up for the trouble we caused, please accept this. Sigh. But we'll put that aside. We got other sub-stories to do. Our sub-story list, 111 in our roster. We have to be getting close to the end of our list of sub-stories. Welcome. What can I get for you? Oh no, I don't need anything. I'm here to talk to you about your son. My son? You know my son, Sutomu? Yeah, I do. Truth is, something crazy happened to him in Tokyo. Something crazy? Is Sutomu alright? What happened? He's fine. Some people would think this is good news, actually. won the Shonen 5 Grand Prize? I know you might not think it's a great accomplishment, but in the manga world, this is a really big deal. I don't know that much about manga, but I do know this. There are hundreds of thousands of people aspiring to become professional manga artists. It's incredible that your son and his manga were chosen, out of the many hopefuls. Hell, even the kids I'm looking after reached Shonen 5. One of them wanted to read it so badly, he asked me to pick up his copy while I was in Tokyo, so he could read it early. Despite that, your son is trying to throw away his dream of becoming a manga artist because of what you might think. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be a doctor, but his dream of becoming a manga artist is just as good. It's my fault. I put so much pressure on him. You wanted him to be a doctor, right? That's right. For generations, every member of our family has followed a career in medicine, whether that meant being pharmacists, nurses, or medical researchers. Despite that, not one of us has ever become a doctor. So that's why you were hoping your son would become a doctor. Tsutomu had the grades and the potential to become a doctor. I made sure he wasn't distracted by anything silly when he was young. He needed to focus on his studies, after all. And manga was one of those silly things. That's right. Tsutomu always loved to read manga. Truth be told, I bought him lots of manga when he was a child. But as soon as he started junior high, I made him throw away his entire collection. He had hundreds of manga volumes. You made him throw every last one in the garbage. Not the garbage, I made him throw them into the Kabochi River. Thought that doing so would make him hate manga and focus more on his studies. I'm no surprise he's reacting the way he is now. If Tsutomu really is going to throw away this amazing opportunity, then it's all my fault. I can see where you're coming from. Any father would want their son to fulfill the dreams he couldn't fulfill himself. It's not like that. My lifelong dream was... Huh? You okay? What was your dream? It's nothing. My dream doesn't matter. If Tsutomu wants to follow his dream of becoming a manga artist, then I don't want him to give it up for nothing. If he's got a dream, I want him to chase after it. You might be able to make it in time. Huh? I think he's here in Okinawa. Someone saw a guy carrying that huge backpack of his. A backpack? I thought of something while we were talking. I think he's going to use the same method you made him use when he had to throw away all his manga. He's going to toss his dreams in the river. No. In the Kubochi River? More than likely. What am I standing around here for, then? I've got to find Tsutomu. Hope you can get to him in time. Looks like Hirano's father rushed off towards the station and the Kabochi River. Guess I should follow. We'll follow a bit later. Hey, thanks for the directions. I finally found the spot. Here you go. One heaping helping of piping hot rafut soba. And since you seem so enthusiastic about it, I added a little extra pork on the house. This stuff is incredible. Heck, I could eat it every day for the rest of my life and still get ravenous for more. Rafut, huh? I suppose that's Okinawan for braised pork, but man, it's a real treat. Did you know they simmer it with the skin left on? It's to die for. Oh, and the way the collagen oozes from the pig skin, straight into the mouth, pure deliciousness right there. It's like a supernova, sweet and succulent. It's that good, huh? Well, I'm glad you found something you liked. Wait a minute. Now what? This is it. This is exactly what I needed. I've had a vision of pigskin. It's this collagen, you see. This is what my instant ramen's been missing. If I gingerly wrap the pork bone marrow in collagen-enriched pigskin, yes, I can taste it now. This will be the foundation for Kyushu #1 Star's stellar tonkatsu broth. All I gotta do is whip up a sample of pigskin, and the owner will be singing my praises from here to Kamurocho. Wait till I see the look on his face. So back to Kamurocho, huh? That was some kid. He ate a total of 10 bowls. Alright, there's something going on in the market here, huh? It's you! You're part of the Ryudo family, aren't you? What? Boy, am I glad to see you. I can't handle this alone, so I was thinking of asking Nakahara-san a favor. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not in the Ryudo family. But I could have sworn I saw you step into Nakahara-san's office the other day when Rikiya-kun and his pal. Well, I can't deny that. Then you and Nakahara-san are at least acquainted, right? I have a big favor to ask you. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this, but go ahead. First off, my name's Takashi Kian, and I run the public market here. Lately, there have been some black market deals going down here. It's been causing us some trouble. Black market? What kind of deals exactly? Iramote wildcat trafficking. Cats? That's right. The Iramote wildcat's an endangered species protected by law, and it's only found in Okinawa. A few dedicated collectors are willing to pay dealers insane amounts of money for it. And they've been making deals here in your market. That's right, but I don't have the expertise needed to bring these criminals to justice on my own. Haven't you contacted the police? I can't do that. If I get the law involved and they figure out there are shady deals going on at my market, they'd shut us down for days. Think of all the business we'd lose. I won't have it. As the public market's president, I have to get this solved without closing us down. I see. I'd be willing to pay for your trouble. You'd be really helping us locals out. What do you say? Sure. I've been helping everybody else with their problems, after all. Thank you. So what exactly do I have to do? Actually, my biggest suspect is on the second floor as I speak. You've already got a suspect picked out? Yes, he's a fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. He always shows up in those clothes whenever an Iramote wildcat deal is going down. A fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. Anything else I should know? Yes, he's always carrying a big cage. A cage? You know, like a carrier. The kind people carry pets in. He probably keeps the wildcats in there. And all I have to do is look in the cage to know if he's guilty, right? Well, you'd think so, but I thought I caught him red-handed once. When I looked in the cage, it was empty. Empty, eh? So you caught him after the deal had already gone down. Could be, but there's no point in catching the bastard without any evidence. Please, catch him before he makes the deal. Got it. Good luck to you. I'll be waiting right here. So, up on the second floor, huh? Guy with a red Hawaiian shirt. What the? Bunch of them. 3 guys in here with the same shirt. Which one's the criminal? Let's pick one based on his other features. So he had a green hat. Or he had a hat at the very least. And he had a cage. So it's basically, did he have a green hat? I think it's you. What? You're making Iramote wildcat deals or what? Without proof? You ain't got shit on me, pal. You got proof? Show me proof. Who needs proof? I don't need any proof. The fuck you don't, buddy. If I start a commotion here with you, your partner's gonna come running. Then I catch him and it's all over. Get the fuck out of here, man. You... Looks like your man's right on cue. This shit's too big for you to fuck up, man. I'm gonna grind your ass up like into cat food. Yeah, sure you are. Let's just get to the part where we fight. Pet broker. Black market pet broker sure is a phrase. Get you out of here. Oh, and your partner can join you as well. Rip. Get out of here. Damn it! We're so screwed. Ugh, I told you this wasn't a good place to do business. Meow. Meow. Oh, cat's out of the bag. Did you hear that? That's a wildcat. The guy in the red shirt was trying to pick up the Iramote wildcat from the cellar here. He was? The real dealer's the guy in the cheap suit. It all makes sense now. That's why the cage was empty when I checked the man in red. You checked before the deal went down. Crap. Anyway, looks like we got 2 birds with 1 stone this time. I'd say we made out pretty good. Thank you so much. It's enough that you solved this, but you even handled it quietly. Did you hand those thugs over to the cops? I did. The case is already solved, and the cops are willing to wait until after closing hours to investigate. The detective was pretty upset he didn't report the crime in the first place, though. It sounds like everything turned out okay, and your reputation's still fine. That's right, and it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much for all you've done. 50,000 yen. Now, thanks to your efforts, the market can run smoothly again. Or experience. I think at some point we should make a trip back to Kamurocho. Since there's some sub-stories we progressed with here in Okinawa that we gotta finish up in Kamurocho, so... Oh, and another sub-story's shown up. They just keep coming, huh? Okay, well, we'll worry about that sub-story later. I'm gonna head back for Kamurocho for the moment. That's my current plan, anyway. But we've known plans to change oftentimes in this game. Actually, wasn't there... Yeah, since this guy is right here, let's talk to him really quick. What are you doing? Oh, you're the guy who helped me in Kamurocho. Did you seriously come all the way to Okinawa just to throw the stuff in your backpack into this river? Wait, what are you talking about, Kiryu-san? What's he going to throw away? Hirono's backpack is packed full of copies of Shonen 5. What? Is that true, Hirono-san? You know, no matter how many times you throw your manga into this river, you won't be able to get over your pain and regret. How do you know about... I heard it from your old man. Shit. What the hell is happening here? Hirono-san, you bought all those Shonen 5s just to throw them away? Why? What do we say here? Giving up on his dream of being a manga artist. Huh? Hirono should have been over the moon to win that award. Instead, he only felt conflicted. He thought he had to become a doctor to fulfill his family's expectations of him and try to suppress his desire to go pro with his manga. Isn't that right, Hirono? So, to get rid of the conflict he was feeling, he bought as many issues of Shonen 5 as he could, and tried to absolve himself of his self-perceived sin by throwing them away. He thought it was a sin? Throwing away something you love so dearly is something Hirono considers to be a sin. Because of this sin of his, he felt he had to force himself to give up on his dream. You're right, it's just as you said, Kiryu-san. It's a sin. I don't have the right to draw manga. But why would drawing manga be a sin? I don't want to give up on my manga, but I have to if I'm going to become a doctor in the future. Hirono-san, you don't need to give up on your dream. Omu, you don't need to throw your dream away. Dad. Dad? I'm so sorry, Tsutomu. I had no idea you were pushing yourself so hard. You were lying to people about being from a family of doctors. Wait, I don't have to give up on my dream? What do you mean, Dad? You should become a professional manga artist. Dad, but why? Tsutomu, do you know why I made you get rid of all your manga all those years ago? You wanted me to focus on studying, right? That was part of it, but to tell you the truth, I was afraid you'd make the same mistakes that I did. What? The reason I bought you so much manga when you were young is because I love manga more than anyone. Wait, you do? I always wanted to be a manga artist, but I never had the talent to go pro. I submit my work to dozens of manga contests, but I never won a single award. Hell, the Shonen 5 contest was so out of my league, I've never even considered it an option. Dad. Despite that, I kept drawing my manga to the point of shirking my studies to become a doctor. In the end, I couldn't fulfill either goal. That's how I ended up inheriting the family pharmacy. I didn't want the same thing happening to you. Wait, so you mean... You've got what it takes to be a professional manga artist. As someone who once dreamed of becoming just that, I know just how wasteful it would be to throw it all away. Wait, so you'll support Tsutomu-san's efforts to become a manga artist? Of course I will. If Tsutomu wants to be a manga artist, then it's my duty as his father to believe in him and give him all the support he needs. You're an editor for Shonen 5, right? I trust you will help my son down the path he's chosen.
Eh.
Of course, I'll do my best. This is fantastic, Hirano-san. Now nothing's stopping you from making the manga you love. Let's get right to business and start talking about your new series. I'm sure it'll be your greatest work yet. Dad, thank you so much. You've chosen this path, now give it your all, Tsutomu. I will. I swear I will. I'll make my debut as an artist in Shonen 5. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. You've done so much for my son and our family. Don't mention it. Here. Have my magazines. The manga I created is in this issue. Please read it and show it to everyone you know. Thanks, I will. Good luck with your career. I hear being a manga artist is pretty tough. Give it your all, both for yourself and that dad of yours. God damn it. I literally just got out of the cutscene. And you're like, nah. Dang Yakuza. I think now we're gonna start making the trip back to Kamurocho. If only for a little bit, to clean up some sub-stories and what have you. We can still take the... Yeah, we can head back to Okinawa Airport Station, get back to Kamurocho. Let's head for Kamurocho. Do what we need to do here. Emailing me. Tuna Fund update. Alright, let's head for Sushi-jin. Fortunately, it's just close by to, where we enter Kamurocho from, so... Easy enough. Alright, let's hear about this Tuna Fund. Welcome, welcome. What can I make for you today? Has that tuna farmer been around at all recently? You mean Sawada-san? Can't say I've seen him lately. I remember he said his office wasn't far from the Millennium Tower. I think I heard he'd rented out the 6th floor of the building Green Room's reality, as in... The building Green Room's reality is in somewhere around Millennium Tower. Got it, thanks. Sorry, Chef. I've gotta go. Oh, is that so? Well, be sure to come back again, alright? Millennium Tower, huh? We'll head there, but first I want to stop by the HLA. Since we're done with our, hits in, Okinawa, at least for the time being, let's see if we've got any more targets in Kamurocho that we can go clean up. New info. Ibuki-san, we got trouble. What's going on? There's a man making a big scene in front of the restaurant. He keeps Keeps yelling for the HLA to come out. The guy's really on edge. Somebody who knows where HLA headquarters is and who's making a big racket, eh? Sounds like one of the Reaper hitmen. Let's go check it out. It's the hitman Sentetsu. I heard he's a hot-blooded guy. Go check him out. Don't come until it's over. Ibuki of the HLA, get your ass out here. What do you want with the HLA? Are you Ibuki? No, but if you got business with the HLA, you can hash it out with me. This has nothing to do with you. Get Ibuki the fuck out here. What do you want with Ibuki? I heard he hired some tough guy who's been after our men. The cowardly little bitch, watching from a distance like that. Figured I'd come beat his ass. I see. What if I told you I was the guy he hired? Oh, really now? Yeah, really. That makes it easier then. I'll just kill you instead. As soon as I hand Ibuki your cold, lifeless body, he'll know not to meddle in our affairs ever again. He comes armed with a gun. Oh, I hate dealing with foes with this type of gun. Sucks ass to deal with. I was able to get behind him, which helped a bit. Use that firearm flip that we have right away. This is unfortunate. Alright, well we have our third finishing move, so why don't we have a look at it? Hell's Gauntlet. Yeah, that would do it. Looks like it does a lot of damage, too, so... It takes a bit longer to do, and you got a lot of QTEs to do, but... The end result's worth it. Sorry, but I won't be cold or lifeless anytime soon. Son of a bitch. You're right. I have been watching from a distance. You're Ibuki? But I'm doing my best to fight you guys in my own way. And I believe that someday you'll come to understand us better. But for now, I hope you'll give me a few minutes of your time and listen to what I have to say. Ah, son of a bitch. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Thank you for helping us with our sudden visitor. I guess it turned out for the best that he came to find us, seeing as we didn't have any info on his whereabouts yet. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. Alright, what requests have you got for me? Yuto and Gorin. Let's start with the Yuto here. Children's Park in Kamurocho. Okay, that's gonna be a bit out of the way, so... But we'll try to make a trip up there. Let's see what we got next. Well, there is the Millennium... The Millennium Tower. Find our way in there. Told about it. Fuck it, we'll go to, what do you call it? We'll go to Children's Park first. We'll worry about that tuna fund a bit later. Another day, another Yakuza. I had to try the other door of the Millennium Tower. Oh well, we'll get around to it. I'm sure we will. Anyway. Okay. Children's Park. Right down here. Don't care about what these Yakuza have to say to us. I'm a man on a mission. That's the hitman Yudo. Looks like those punks are giving him a hard time. You little snot. Drop the fucking innocent bit. Just cough up the money already. Damn it.
Money?
You little shit. What the hell is all that all about, huh? Do you guys have a death wish or something?
Huh?
What? I'd like to see you try, motherfucker. Uh-oh, Yudo's a Reaper hitman. He might actually kill them. Okay, that's enough. Who the fuck are you? Get the hell out of here. You better give it a rest, unless you really do have a death wish. Huh? What did you say, Pops? You're going down. You're gonna take a bashing for this little snot, huh? It's a fight you're looking for, then it's a fight you'll get. Come at me. These guys, man. Somehow we're saving these guys by beating the shit out of them. Damn it. We'll remember this. Don't expect me to thank you. I didn't ask for your help. I'm out of here. You the Reaper Yudo? Now I see how it is. You thought I might kill them because you knew who I was. That's why you intervened. That's right. Oh, don't worry. I don't kill people unless I'm getting paid for it. Unfortunately for you, though, I can get paid for shutting up people who figure out who I am. Nothing personal, but I'm gonna have to kill you. Brought a gun to a fist fight, huh? Oh, this is unfortunate. He moves at the speed of Majima, but then also wields a gun. Okay, so maybe the way is going to be to let him try to fire on us. And we can get behind him while he's firing. Honestly, probably the best way to handle this. Otherwise, we're basically going to be trying to do some chip damage to him. God, I missed my opportunity. Alright, where are we landing now? I get it, you can dash around. Oh, didn't quite get around him. There we go. Now just do that like 20 more times. Up heat enough so we can stomp on you a little bit. He'll be fine. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Get that sweet combo going. Back up. I don't think we really need to rely on Hell's Gauntlet all that much at this point we're at, so we're just gonna keep doing head press. It's a lot quicker and more to the point. Yeah, it doesn't quite take you out, but a few more bops, and you're done. You're not half bad. I never would have guessed an old geezer like you could beat me. You look pretty young. How'd you get into this business? Age doesn't matter in my line of work. The boss trained me himself. Some kind of special program for the gifted, if you will. Did he now? He the head of the Reapers? That's right. The gun I'm using was a coming-of-age present from him. Who is this guy exactly? You know I can't tell you that. And if the boss found out I read it on him, I'd be dead. Mifa, hello! How was Shuffler? I'll be checking on the VOD probably tomorrow after I run errands. Just wish I could have lived up to his expectations, that's all. Sounds like you know some important information about the guy who's running the Reapers. Any good games get added tonight? But Ibuki could probably get it out of him without resorting to violence. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at headquarters. I'll accompany you there. Great work, I'm glad you're okay. It seems you two already knew Kotaro, who we've got working here now. Since they're both still young, I hope they'll apply themselves as friendly rivals and steer each other in the right direction. Just progress on all the games? That's still... Progress is still progress. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. 180,000 yen. I think we had another request in the list here. Gorin, Elite Reaper Officer. He has assembled a large number of men. Ah, you saw Sumu. I know that's one that I added. I had to play that one in, I played it in Mystery Tournament. That was actually one I had to play against Percentia. It was my first, match in a proper Mystery Tournament instead of one of the side tournaments, so... And that's the game we rolled, so that's how I learned about it. I think it's neat and it has its charms. Kind of wish we got it over here. Oh yeah, Medal of Honor Underground, I'm pretty sure it was me. Ah, here's the place for the Tuna Fund. This infamous Tuna Fund. There's nothing. What's up with this crowd? Did he get hoodwinked by Sawada too? He talked big about that tuna farm of his, but it turned out to be one big pack of lies. I bought 1,000 shares. What's this photo supposed to be anyway? I hope that swindler gets what's coming to him. What little pension I had went to a scam. If I didn't get that money back, I won't be able to afford to live in public housing anymore. Yeah, the GBA version specifically. I know the PS1 version wasn't me. So why that bastard? Looks like he already skipped town. His office is just an empty shell. Gotta call the police and file a report so they can track him down before he gets away. Something's fishy. This place is too neat for him to have run away in the night. Hi. Sawada. I figured you'd be hiding here. Damn it. I thought everyone was gone. Hey guys. Get in here. Give this guy a beatdown so we can run off to Hokkaido already. Come on, get him. Whoever takes him out gets a nice fat bonus. What game did Saria add? Oh, oh my god, LSD Dream Emulator. That's definitely a decision. I'm not sure how LSD Dream Emulator is going to end up going. Just due to the nature of the game. But I'm sure we'll find out whenever it gets rolled for Shuffler. let's get back our tuna money. Oh. I wanted to slam somebody against the wall, and then you had to keep punching me. Oh, I'm sad. We'll probably be going for a little bit longer here, but probably not that much longer. Somehow the ringleader of all this is the one who survived the longest. Not the bodyguards, but the guy himself. Okay. I wasn't trying to con anyone. I even built the damn tuna farm. That's enough out of you. Your Okinawa office was a sham, too. When I went there, all I found was some cafe. He hid in the corner. I mean, that would be a way to survive, just hiding. What? You went all the way to Okinawa? Damn, I guess there's nowhere left to run. I think it's about time you paid me back for the 100 shares I bought. Alright, here's your 1,000,000 yen. And to make up for all the trouble I caused you, please take this too. Magro. Multiple of them. I used these fish for the photo. They're real and quite delicious, I assume. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so please take them. Cook them up or something, whatever you like. Debts paid with tuna. Figures. That's why they call it the Tuna Fund. Ow. These con men are here now? Ow, it hurts. Hey, watch where you're going, jackass. Don't I know you from downtown Ryukyu? What? Oh shit, it's you. Yeah, you're the guys who kept bumping into me. What are you doing in Kamurocho? I don't even bother with the scam anymore on us. We, couldn't pull the bump scam in Ryukyu anymore, so we're seeking greener pastures up here in Tokyo. True, I did run into them. I also ran into them multiple times, and multiple times they tried to swindle me all my money, and multiple times they have failed to swindle me all my money. We thought it'd be easy pickings on account of there being more people to bump into. Guys, Tokyo is no place for 2-bit get-rich-quick schemes. This city is tougher than you know. Hey, asswipes. You the guys that scammed my friend? Huh? You told me you bumped into him and then took his money to pay for the medical bills. Oh, well... Fuck you guys, we're gonna kill you. I guess you gotta learn about Tokyo the hard way, don't you? Please let us go. Like hell we will. How about we shake you down and show you what real medical bills looks like? Ugh, please let us go. Aniki, help. Who are you calling Aniki? You made your bed, now lie in it. So now after these guys have tried to scam us the past however many times, now they're turning to us for help, calling us Aniki. Folks from Okinawa gotta look out for each other. Please, we'll do anything. We never thought we'd be held accountable for our actions. Please, Aniki, save us. You could really screenshot this bit of text. We never thought we'd be held accountable for our actions. Fine. Let this be a harsh lesson to you, though. Alright, fine, but just this once. Sweet mercy, thank you. Oh no, the consequences of our actions. As we say in the business, fuck around and find out. Okay, gentlemen, how about settling this the easy way? I'll personally make sure these clowns pay back the money they stole. We'll give it all back, every last yen. No can do. This isn't about the money, this is about respect. We just won't be able to sleep until we've rearranged these shitheads' faces. The hard way it is, then. This is what you get for sticking your nose into other people's shit. Hey guys, mess them up. So, we also had a chain of sub-stories in Kamurocho that ended up continuing and wrapping up in Okinawa with the Dine Dasher, so I guess this is basically the equivalent to something we started in Okinawa and are wrapping up now in Kamurocho. Ooh, I can do something fun here. Ah, no, I can't pour piping hot water on you here, damn it. That's not in this game, shit. Fine, I'll beat you up with a kettle instead. That works good enough for me. You didn't want tea, no. There are some really good heat actions. I don't think I see anything else I can use for an especially funny one, but that's fine. God, it hurts. The hell kind of demon are you? Do you even realize how many asses you just kicked? Will you leave us alone now? Ugh, fine, we'll stay away. Trust me, we don't want jack shit to do with this. Come on, guys, let's get out of here. Walking away, are ya? Fucking wusses. Quiet, peanut gallery. And I don't need to remind you how you were acting before all this went down. Before we stepped in to save you. Oh, okay. Whether you're in Okinawa or Tokyo, these half-assed schemes of yours just aren't gonna work. Yeah, okay. We're sorry. If you really get it, then you'll change your ways and start living an honest life. We get it, we get it. Here, this is for scaring us straight. Lots of yen. Let's hightail it out of here, my dudes. Hope they've learned their lesson. I hope so, too. I'm getting tired of seeing those clowns. Another locker key. Alright, last two things I want to do in Kamurocho before we head back to Okinawa. There was the guy making the instant ramen. He may be back in Kamurocho now, so stop by Kyushu and see what's up. Well, how was it? That bone marrow extract just about kicks you in the teeth, but then the pig skin comes in to soften and sweeten the blow. It's a fighting fit tonkatsu for sure. Has tangible progress happened? We have finished multiple chapters tonight in the story, so yes, tangible progress has definitely happened. Not to mention, the broth's so darn good, you could drink it to the very last drop and still want a whole nother cup. So, what do you think? Worthy of the Kyushu #1 star name? Well, I'll be darned. That was actually pretty good. First thing I noticed was the bone marrow. Goes down smooth like gravy on a water slide. I gotta say, wrapping it in pig's skin collagen was the right choice. And those thin noodles, absolutely brilliant. Tastes right at home with the broth. I noticed you put a few other goodies in there that balance out the flavor. And as you said, I could drink it to the very last drop. Now this is the rich tonkatsu that put us on the map. Yeah, Yakuza progress never happens. You always just get distracted by the side stuff in these games. It's amazing you could condense all these complex flavors into a cup of instant noodles. Nice work figuring all that out. Well, it quickly became obvious that I couldn't just use your recipe. There was always something missing, it seems, so I had to think outside the broth. So I focused on methods unique to my industry in order to really pick apart the magic of how it's made. See, in order to bring out that rich tonkatsu flavor, I had to crush the pork bone, and I mean pulverize it. Otherwise the collagen wouldn't leak out into the soup. Well, whatever you did, you got the flavor down pat. This is the kind of noodle I'd be proud to put my logo on. Then, does that mean my creation passes the tests? I'd say it passes with flying colors. You may use the Kyushu #1 star branding with my full support. Yes! Now I can eat Kyushu #1 star ramen whenever and wherever I want. Wait a minute, young man. You mean to tell me this is all just so you could eat my ramen anytime? Well, that was a big part of it. So, your tonkatsu finally made the grade. Good thing you kept at it. Well, if it wasn't for you, it never would have happened. I really ought to thank you. I mean, who else would have thought to use sweet, succulent pigskin from Okinawa? And the way you crushed those thugs, it was pure artistry at work. Now I'd like to find some way to thank you, mister. Ah, I never caught your name. It's Kazuma Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, I really do appreciate you going out of your way to help me. Here, take this ramen sample as a token of my gratitude. It's a test sample, but it's been approved by the master, so it's good as anything you'll find in the restaurant. Ramen sample. Cool, you won't mind if I stick it in the telephone booth. Well then, Kiryu-san, it's high time I mosey on back to the company and boot up the assembly line for these babies. I'll send you the finished product once it's ready to go. You really pulled it off, huh? I'll tell you, that kid's got a lot of heart. Looks like you found yourself a worthy prodigy. Indeed, wish my son had half the spark that kid does. Never thought my logo would end up on a cup of instant noodles, but you know what? I can hardly wait to see it. Now I have to work extra hard to keep my customers coming to the restaurant instead of just buying it at the store. At any rate, what will you be having today? I'll be having 10,000 XP and getting the hell out of here. So, for point of reference, we started the stream in Chapter 7. We're now in Chapter 10. So yes, good progress has been made in the main plot. Alright, let's get this target knocked off. Is there a guy by the name of Goren here? Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to see Goren. The HLA? You dumbass. If you had just waited, we would have come to you. Look, I don't have time for flunkies like you. Bring Goren out, right now. Hey, who are you calling flunkies, Pops? Enjoy your ignorance while you can. Goren-san only surrounds himself with the toughest badasses around. And that includes us. I couldn't care less who you punks think you are. Are you gonna let me past or not? Enough of this bullshit. If you think you can get by us, go ahead and try. Strongest of the strong, huh? I'll be the judge of that. Yep. Definitely strongest of the strong. Definitely not like the hundreds of punks that I've fought on the streets for the past however many hours throughout the game. I get it, you gotta talk a big game, but I'm not buying. What the hell just happened? All talk and no substance. I'm going in. Who the hell are you? What happened to the guards? They're taking a little rest out front. As you almost got shot. Nah, it's just a wound. It'll heal. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to see Goren. You idiot. Goren-san ain't here. What? He already left for the attack on the HLA. He'll be getting his men together for a nice pep talk tonight. I see. No reason for me to be here, then. Whoa, just a minute, pal. Not so fast. Why don't you stay a while? Let's show you a bit of our hospitality. The door's right there, Kiryu. Oh, whatever. Fine, we'll fight some more goons. Oh, you don't need that sword, do you? I could really use a sword here. Can I really not just take your sword from you? Fine. I'll take this guy's sword instead, then. Much appreciated. Hey, that guy with a submachine gun caused some potential problems, so... Take care of you, and slice you up. Now then, you want to enlighten me where Goren is? That's a later Yakuza game. As long as you're being so hospitable, Why don't you just tell me where Goren is? He's got his men together up on the roof of the Millennium Tower. The Millennium Tower roof? That's just above the Kazuma family office. There's no way they could have pulled that off. The best place to hide is right under somebody's nose. Several Reapers are former members of the Kazuma family. They could get the keys no problem. Everybody's meeting up at midnight. If you get there at the right time, you ought to be able to see Goren-san. If you're in a hurry to die, that is. No point in going to the Millennium Tower if Goren's not there yet. I'll wait until midnight. Oh, and we're just up here on the roof at midnight. About half health, but I've got enough healing to probably get me through this. Are you Goren? Yeah, that's me. Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to talk to you. So you're the guy who's been rounding up my buddies for the HLA, huh? I'm impressed, I gotta admit. But you've been getting a little carried away. What do you mean? My boss isn't too happy about all this. He ordered me to destroy the HLA by any means necessary. On top of that, he told me to figure out the bastard who's been capturing our men and tear him limb from limb. It looks like that bastard was you. I think I'll just carry out my second set of orders first. Get you crossed off my to-do list. And there are 50 other guys here who all second that motion. Think you stand a chance against us? Yes. Yes, in fact, I do. But we're gonna have a long gauntlet of enemies, huh? They don't have much health each, though. So at least taking each one down isn't gonna be too much effort. Guess we're gonna be here for a little while. Alright, bring on the next wave. Actually, behold, gun. That makes things way faster. Wanted that dagger. Actually, on second thought, no, I don't want to even bother with the dagger. Punching is working good enough. And you brought a golf club to this fight. Okay, you do you, buddy. Everybody needs a weapon of their own. Just waiting for the next guy with a gun to show up so I can just steal it and gun these guys down nice and quickly again. Let's grab one and launch you into another guy. Are you just gonna avoid my every attempt to... Nope, there, I grabbed you. See, at least this guy has the benefit of... He's got numbers, so... If you had 50 men to take out somebody, even if they were a legend, you'd probably at least feel alright about your odds. As opposed to the many punks who just walk up to me and are like, yeah, give me your money. With like a group of like 4 or 5 guys tops. Here he's at least got the numbers to back them up, so credit where credit is due. That said, I don't think they've done much damage to me. They've landed a few hits here and there, but considering I was walking in here with about half health, they haven't done a whole lot to us. At the end of the day. I wonder how many guys we've gone through right now. We started with the real weaklings that just one simple combo was enough to knock them out of the game. But now we're getting guys that are a lot beefier. Not that much harder, but still take a lot more damage before they go down. A lot more damage sponges. Oh, you have gun. You have a gun. Okay. Oh, there's actually... Is there another gun? No, I think that was the gun that I used earlier that I emptied. Okay. I saw another gun, I'm like, ooh, more bullets I can put into people. No, this gun's mine. It's not as viable now because they take a lot more hits, but still it does some solid damage. Ow, ow. Alright, now Goren's coming out here himself. He's got a big-ass axe. Yeah, now our health's starting to get low. Yeah, now's about the time where I should consider healing. Might as well use... Fuck it, let's eat this burger that we've had in our inventory for however long. Let's just eat it. Alright, Goren. Just you and me now. I know what I want to try to do to you. But I need you to attack me first. And I need to be not bad at timing. God, me, please, please press buttons correctly. Oh, timing's still off. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. You've got enough health that I think putting you through a Hell's Gauntlet is gonna be worth my time. It's gonna give us a pretty good measure for how much damage it does. Not gonna be enough. Yeah, not enough to finish you off. But that's still pretty respectable damage. That, on the other hand... How the hell did that just happen? Amazing how you rounded up so many thugs, only to have them scatter like rats. That counter is like the most powerful move in the game. But it's so hard to land. Ouch, that hurts. I've been abandoned before. The last time I was one of the thugs in the crowd, and my family abandoned us all. What do you mean? I relentlessly trained myself until I was sure of my strength. I focused solely on honing myself and my skills for the sake of my family. As I became stronger, they started giving me work that was even more important. It gave me purpose. One day we got into a big showdown with a rival family. I thought my role was going to be assassinating their key players, since I had been given those kinds of important roles before. But it turns out I was just another disposable pawn to them. Treated just like all the other guys in the crowd, like the ones who only caused trouble and partied all the time. I couldn't take it. I gave everything to my family, but I'd lost all hope. What was all that effort even for? It really got to me. I understand what you're getting at. Sadly, that sort of thing happens all the time. When it's an all-out conflict, everybody, even the boss, has his life on the line. You can't split hairs over those situations. Still, you feel like you wasted all that hard work, is that right? Well, you managed to survive the fight, didn't you? Isn't that what matters most? Even though you're not in the family anymore, you can still rely on that strength you worked so hard to build up. A man who was truly strong wouldn't obsess over some half-baked revenge. What is real strength to you? Think about it. You might have a point. I always trained my body, but I may have neglected my heart and mind. Maybe the HLA can help me take a good hard look at myself then. Sounds good. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Buki-san's waiting for you at headquarters. I'll accompany you. It was a hard-fought fight, that's for sure. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. We believe Gorin knows a great deal about the Reapers, but he's refusing to tell us anything at the moment. We won't use force to get him to talk, though. That's not the way we do things around here. We like to take the time to talk matters over. I'm sure we can arrive at a mutual understanding. Kiryu-san, well done. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. 200,000. Any more jobs? No new information. Okay. Then I think it's time to head back for Okinawa and start closing up shop for the night. It is late. But let's at least take a taxi to get back to Okinawa first. Definitely some really good progress across the board tonight. A lot of story progress. A lot of sub-story progress as well. We'll look at the actual numbers once we head to Okinawa. Oh, he has some more Reapers to round up. We can save that for another time. Because sub-stories, how many have we done? 111 done? We've got 2 that are still active. The murder at Cafe Alps. And what's the other one we had that's currently active? Oh, I see it here. Oh, yes, the treasure hunt. And there's another sub-story that we can start. I see the question mark, but that's a story for another day. Let's make a save. Let's get out of here for the day. Alright. Into Yakuza 3 for today. So, next Saturday might actually be when we finish Yakuza 3, potentially. I'm not going to make promises, but the possibility is at least on the table. And if we don't finish it next week, the week after definitely will be when we finish it. I've pretty much settled now into Tuesday and Wednesday being shuffler days in the morning, so Tuesday morning, basically whenever I wake up, we'll do some shuffler for a few hours, and same deal with Wednesday, and in the evening for Wednesday, I'm probably going to be tackling another sub-choice, because Polk requested Demon's Crest, so we're going to see about finishing Demon's Crest. And then Friday's going to be Retro Book Club again, so thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm going to go sleep, and I suggest the rest of you do the same as well. Or don't. I'm not your boss. I don't know your sleep schedule. You might have things to do. But I'm going to definitely go to sleep. And because I'm going to go to sleep, I'm going to say, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you next time.